Arthur,
thank you.
Go ahead, Julie.
Go right ahead. I just wanted to say thank you. Oh, thank you. I just want to thank you for your word of wisdom. Thank you for your praising, your singing. That was beautiful. And I do see that Mr. Ash Mufareh is here with us. And I don't know if I see that he's unmute. So Mr. Ash Mufareh, I just wanted to say thank you so much for everything that
Never seen Arthur Gully this fired up. What's happening?
Yes, I am.
Are you taking any pills, Arthur? What's happening?
Oh man, I'm just taking a ONPASSIVE pill.
Send me some.
I take it every day. That's 7 times.
Let me get this straight, Milo and Julie. What is this, a coup? Like, okay, so we get our webinar, and there you go, and you have the best of the best here. Look who we have here.
Ash, we are so excited.
What are you doing?
This family that we've got here, and then for you to show up, oh my God, it don't get no better than that. I said to people today when you said you were going to be on our show and stuff, which I knew, you know, you had told me before, but man, it's like we're walking on cloud now, man. It's just that we're so thrilled with everything that's happening with ONPASSIVE. You know, the way when we talk to the founders and stuff, I can't tell you how excited I get. And I was telling the people earlier today, you know, when I heard the first stories, they're good, but I can't wait till we bring those people back and we find out, you know, what they're doing with those apples.
Absolutely, yeah. I thank you so much, Julie. And you, look, I'm a fan. You're in my background. I'm protesting for you. I'm rooting for you. And, you know, you're doing great. So look at you. You became stars. Look who you attracted. Let me get this right. You got Jeffrey Morlock himself. I'm not sure if that's a double. Pam Turner. Bridget, is that Bridget from Germany? Arthur Gully. Frida herself here. I haven't seen her like in a century.
Yes, from Germany. It's me.
From Germany. Wow. Good morning.
Hold up a second, Ash.
Good morning.
Ash. I want to ask Jeff my question. Are you prepared for that challenge? It don't have to be tonight, because I know time is, you know, progress. But you open.
I got you. I got you. I think Ash might have saved you tonight.
Yeah, I think he did. Just have fun. This is the ONPASSIVE way, everybody.
I've got a little song for you when you're ready.
Go for it.
Oh, you want me to do it now?
If it's a little song, go ahead, go for it.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Well,
totally
we can do
it,
that.
So I got no chance.
Did Mr. Mufareh?
No, he was wise enough to say not tonight. Yeah. So that would be good. Let's try another month. Yeah.
Are you familiar with the challenge that he put up just before you got on?
It sounds like about singing.
Yeah, he challenged me, and then he went on with the Vince Gill song. So, everybody's heard of Bob Dylan, right? Well, yes. I got a one-liner in a song that's kind of neat, but I'll do one that's a little better for you after that, because I love this and I've used it. Yeah, we can vote.
Oh,
but I love this one simply because I've used it in videos before, and you guys will recognize it. But this isn't the song. I'll use another one from another artist. But I love it when he says, you know, you better start swimming or you'll sink like a stone. For the times they are changing. That is ONPASSIVE, baby. And I'm telling you, ONPASSIVE is here to rock the world, and you better start swimming, because there's going to be a whole lot of people sinking to the bottom when they don't catch on. But I will sing a verse of a song for you and for the founders. It is by an author that I've liked a lot. His name is Don Moen. He is a spiritual singer. The name is from one of his songs called Creator King. And it's one of my favorites for a long time. So because Mr. Mufareh is here, I'm just going to do one little verse of it. and then I'll consider the challenge being met. How's that, Arthur? This is a Creator King, right? And it goes like this. It says, "You who made the mountains and the sea, measured out the universe, and you made me. Echoes of the voice that called the worlds to be, reached throughout the ages and now speak to me. You're my Creator King. And you who made the valleys and the skies, displayed your love on far horizons before my eyes. And you who lit the stars and set the dawn in time, called them all by name, and now you whisper mine. You're my Creator King. So who am I that you are mindful of me? Who am I that you set your love on me? You're my Creator King. Thank you.
Thank you, Jeffrey. Now, this is the ONPASSIVE way. It's not about just money all the time. It's about
that was great, Jeffrey.
Lifting people up and humanity. Thank you all.
He still got it. Yeah, wow. How do you do that? All right, so enough of American Idol Senior Edition. We're going to go to Julia and Milo show, and thank you for still going on like after all those many hours today. Thanks to my connection, Mari DiGarmo. He made me, you know, come here, and he invited me. I see Valerie here. I see you here for the first time. Wow, Griffith, very pleasant to see you.
Oh, you made my heart jump out of my head. I can't tell you how excited I am.
You look great.
Well,
fabulous.
Thank you, darling. I'm in love with you, you know. So if you tell me all those nice things, I'm going to have to fight with my husband.
Good to see you, Chris Johnson here, and Diane.
I want to say just one nice thing to you before you go. I'm an old lady, and I try to tell everybody, all my friends, it's never too late. And I'm an advocate for women, and I'm a spiritual counselor. And they come to me with, you know, I'll never get hired again. I never have a chance again. And Ash, you leveled the field for so many women. I cannot begin to tell you how you've affected me. In all my years, wherever I worked, I was with the Department of Defense for 25 years. I worked as a correctional counselor. I worked all my life, ever since I was 13 years old. And I tell you, I haven't run across anybody with a heart like yours. And I just want you to know you've affected more than you can ever imagine. If an old lady can get out there and hustle again, you know, you've done something good, Ash. And I love you.
I love you too. You know, I think it's not trying to, okay? I actually didn't want any major recognition. I like to be low key. It's you know, it comes with a lot of freedom if you're going to be put on the spot. And I think it's my passion and love for people. I just love people, and I cannot hide it. So Marie Della Selle, how you doing? Good to see you. And Cedric Flowers as well here. Wow, all the stars are here. David and Ron, I see you here live. It's incredible. Thank you. Robert Tantillo, is that how I say it? Do you say the LLO like Pollo Tropical or?
It's Tantulo.
Tantulo, okay. Oh, that's fancy. William Dillmore here. Mario Souza, wow. I see your name everywhere, but first time I see you live. And Carlos Sanchez, this is the first time I see you live in 2021. Hope mom is doing okay. Say hello. And Carol, hello, hello, hello. You look bright and sharp, even close to midnight, yeah, in Vermont, I believe you are. Bruce, good to see you. And we have Marty as well. Hello, hello. And Bob, what a wise man with us. Thank you for being here too. I hope you don't mind it. I just want to say everybody's name, Milo and Julie, after your permission. And if you don't like it, I'm still going to do it. Viviana is here. Tim Dillon is here. David, I'm just feeling home. Wow, this is amazing. Daryl Cook is like a part of the furniture, you know, just like maybe something in the house. Yeah, so good to see you, Daryl. And Key Wendell live. Wow, he's on, which planet is that? Right behind you. Our planet. Cynthia Brown.
I'm in the stratosphere, Ash.
Incredible. You look sharp. So Cynthia, thank you so much. You are just a very activist, like everywhere. You don't miss a video, comment, everywhere. Like you are a superstar. So thank you for that. Peter Sroor is here as well. Viviana again, like Rosemary. Wow. I always see you in the community. Good to see you live here. And all of you, Rod Johnson, David, Scott, Todd, I mean, thank you so much. Harry, oh, thank you so much for being here. Incredible.
No,
and
thank you.
The genius, Dr. Georgie. Hello, hello. Yeah, thank you. I want to go on, but those people are not going to invite me again. So let me keep my reputation so I don't screw up.
I want to thank you.
Come on this show.
I want to thank you, Ash, for everything you've done for us. So I want to let you know that. Thank you.
Always a pleasure. Always. Wow,
Ash,
it's incredible.
I
Tell
have
me.
always missed telling you thank you. I always say thank you to you when you are not there. So right now, let me take the advantage and tell you directly. Thank you very much.
My pleasure. Thank you. You're an awesome man. Appreciate you, Georgie. Yeah. Wow. So who's not here? All the ugly people. You smash on them. Cindy's not here. That's a good thing. Michael Williams not here. That's amazing. Okay. Finally, they're not stalking us here. All right. So what was the chat about? Yeah. Talk to me, Julie.
Oh my gosh, I'm just speechless, Ash. I really am. I just love just staring at you and the words that you say, and it touches my heart, and then my tears start going. So I'm not gonna do that, but I just love sitting here watching you and hear you. That's what I want to do, because
So are we competing with Mike Hordes or what on his?
No, we are all one
chat.
big. We are all one big family. We don't compete with no one. We love everybody in the family.
Because I'll be biased. I'll come with you. Yeah.
We just love people, and we love people to come and talk, and we have fun on Friday nights. We do.
Hey,
so one day when you interview me, I'm going to interview you back. Like, how did you both connect? She's in California. You are in Tennessee, right?
Yes. Yes, that's correct.
You connected through ONPASSIVE or elsewhere?
Julie, you want to? No, yes.
We want to leave that exclusive. Don't sell it. Yeah, but I'm just saying ONPASSIVE or outside, not the story.
No, we met outside.
Outside.
Before or after? Like
before.
Before ONPASSIVE. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, okay. Wow. That's really good. So we're not
we only
news.
Met in person.
We're old
We
news.
only met face to face twice.
Wow. Okay. So are you warm, Milo, there? Are you good? Tennessee's having it.
Yeah, it's cold. We got a lot of snow and ice. I'm snowed in. I can't move, but that's all right. It's good to be that way because I got a lot of stuff to do this way.
You didn't lose power?
No.
All right. So did you talk like do you evaluate the main webinar if you wish, or it's just a different random topic, open mic and round table? What's the theme?
At first, we started with saying I love ONPASSIVE with the heart. It's a group that Milo and I created, and then we wanted to since we do a lot of interview with other people, and then other founders actually reached out and say, I'm too nervous, I don't know what to do. And then we have so many of that messages. And so we thought, why don't we just do a live webinar together? At the beginning, we thought we're just going to do it to our team. But then we're like, no, we have a lot of founders out here there, and we like to hear people. We like Friday night to be a heart-to-heart conversation. And then I see that there's a lot of heart-to-heart conversation in other webinar, and every webinar across the board, it was like a heart-to-heart conversation. So I thought, why don't we just do something like Friday night chat, just a fun night, just a fun night where we can have people go in and tell jokes. I think the second one, we had Chipmunk stop by. It was Bill Bland. Yeah. Bill Bland, for some reason, every time when he starts speaking, just the chipmunk voice that come out. So we said, okay, fun Friday night would be a fun night chat for everyone just together and just having fun together. But we hear a lot of heart-to-heart conversation, and then other guests that wanted to be in our show, that wanted to be interviewed. We just said, jump on to our Friday night, and if you like to just speak, just say hello, just kind of get them out of that shyness. And so that's how it all started on the Friday night chat.
That's incredible. So this is like another program. So we got Julia and Milo show, right?
Yes, we do.
And then this is like another new program, right?
This is the Friday night chat.
You're taking over. Yes. Wow.
We're just trying to do our part. That's all. We just try to be here to help. And honestly, we just love the people, and we love the community and what is happening in this movement, where it's going. I like to say, on our show all the time, I'm saying, hey, when it first started, we all come in and we were thinking about the money, but we're now trying to get our hearts and our minds right, that we're ready to give away the apples. I guess give away the apples, not the money, the apples. And that's what we want to do, and it's a beautiful
So this is
thing.
a question for you and Julie, okay? And I need your honest and full transparency, as we're used to, okay? Here's the thing. You've interviewed a lot of the ONPASSIVE founders, so many of them. Yes. Some ugly, but mostly beautiful.
Yes.
And
I love it.
The ugly are not here. And truthfully, and this is serious now, okay. How do you characterize the common thing between us, like, or the founders? I mean, we can be honest. Do you see a common character in between them? Do you see
I do.
anything unusual here? Yeah, please.
The good hearts, the hearts. I think that the hearts that I feel when I talk and I interview people is incredible, and it's just that they want to give, and they want to give, and it is amazing. It honestly is amazing what we started out, you know, thinking, and now, man, where it has gone. I mean, everyone that comes in and everyone I talk to, it's all about the heart, you know, and how, you know, we're going to give, and how, you know, we're going to change humanity. And, you know, it's so true, man, that we're changing the world. You know, ONPASSIVE's changing the world, one person at a time. And
you meet people in your neighborhood or your community and abroad, you know, aside from COVID. Are you saying there is a more genuine, you know, personality here, and like above average or more heart than most places?
I think more hard of places. So far, what we have interviewed are the founders that come in. I think it's more of the founders that struggle in life. You know, the majority struggle in life, that see ONPASSIVE is a bright light of hope. And the more we talk, because every time when we getting together, we talk before the show, and then there's time when we stay after the show, and then we start chatting. And there's a lot of stories that absolutely haven't been said in the show, but at the end of it, like after the show, because, you know, we would like to do about 20 to 30 minutes content, and after the show is a lot more stories, and those stories are like heart-wrenching, you know, those stories. So I see the variety of founders that come to that share their story. It's coming from the background that has somewhat struggles more than others.
I understand. So when I met you, Milo, was a little over a year ago. You were a nice man. You're still nice. I'm going to try with somebody else without being politically correct. What's the downside of our founders? We can talk about that. Like, what's I mean, I understand the pros, but what about the cons? We have to be open. Like, what's something like a common critique, if you wish, or critic, if you can help us understand more. This doesn't have to be on the record, by the way. Just
right. I don't
wait. After the hour. It's Friday night.
Before they know or after they know?
Before they know.
They're everyday people.
The wait.
But when ONPASSIVE is in someone, not that a lot of people are in ONPASSIVE, but the more people that ONPASSIVE is in them, and I say this all the time like a broken record, things change. If ONPASSIVE is in somebody, they share it. They'll tell you, I'm not sharing, I'm not doing nothing with it, leave me alone, blah, blah, blah. You get them to talk, you get them to open up, and you can't shut them up. Look at Chris Johnson. He does 50 lives a day. In fact, I think his whole life is a live. But he talks about ONPASSIVE. Everybody here, their whole life, everything about it is ONPASSIVE. Once it's in them,
like when they get baptized in a way.
Yeah.
Like what
No, I'm not joking. I've seen it for 2 years. The company started growing when people had ONPASSIVE in them, when they really knew it. The questions changed. No one asked me, when is it going to launch? No one in 2 months. No one.
Yeah.
It's different. When they know, everything changes. I've seen it.
I understand.
Nobody could tell me any different.
Like
yeah.
when the angel shows up, yes, I see. I understand. But do you see a transition before ONPASSIVE, or even while in early stages of ONPASSIVE, and then when that, you know,
when that light bulb goes off?
Effect, when the light goes off.
Oh, no doubt. Everybody's seen it. Raise your hand if you've seen it.
Intellect level goes up, like.
Oh yeah, no doubt. It's totally different.
Yeah, you can all talk. Anybody can say.
No,
yeah.
here, Ash, this is how it would be. Somebody gets in 3 weeks ago. They go to the webinars, they go into the fireside chat, nothing. You see them leaning forward. They're afraid to push that mic because it's too heavy. If I see them, I grab them right away and push it, and they do. Once they talk, it's so funny. The next time you talk to them, they're telling you how great ONPASSIVE is, like you just started.
Wow.
I mean, you've already had it, but now you hear them saying what you've been saying to them. I mean, that's what I'm seeing every day.
You're helping me. So how can we help almost as many? It's you know, it's a big claim to say everybody, but how can we switch that light off, like with more founders? Like, so how can we make more founders to see it and sooner?
Can I?
What? Yeah,
can I
go ahead,
something?
please.
I'm a psychologist.
Yeah.
And I have found through 80 years of working, literally, that people need you to see them. They need to be heard. Their stories need to be heard. They need to touch your heart as well as you touching theirs. And I see, okay, boy, I'm going to get in all kinds of crap here, but I'm going to say it anyway. A lot of the, I have never missed a webinar that I get help, you know, and I listen and listen. And I think we don't listen to the little guy enough, Ash. There are people out there that are dying for you to look at them. You have a lot of wonderful leaders, but there's those that are not really, I don't want to be a leader. I want to be someone that can lift somebody up. I live in the most impoverished state in the United States. I was telling the story yesterday about a 13-year-old girl wanting to get her high school diploma. Her mother's an opiate addict. And she says, a lot of people call me Rosie, and they said, Rosie, can you do it for me? Can you get me on that academy? And she's 13 years old, raising 5 kids that are not hers. Her siblings are 4 or 5. I can't remember how many she told me, Ash. But there's 100,000 people out there just like us that are dealing with that kind of poverty. So when we hear people ask us, when is it going to launch? I try to be as gentle with them as I can, because the desperation with the COVID and all of the world changes right now, people are hungry. People are afraid, and they want somebody to see them. Just see me. Just see me. And I see you do the most wonderful job of any superior that I have ever worked for. And I'm not saying you do anything wrong or any of the leaders do anything wrong. I don't see, just adore Marty and have before ONPASSIVE. And I'm telling you, if we touch somebody's heart and we hear what their need is, you're going to own it, because everybody needs to be seen. And I don't mean to, take over here and blah, 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 because you know how old women are. They talk too much. However, I can tell you this much.
To take their chance, to get a chance, yeah, to get that
it is so important. I was listening to Williams in here. William, I forget his last name, God love him. He's right around here close by, and he has terrible medical problems. And he comes in and he talks. There he is, William Delorme. And he lets us know how well he's doing and how much he loves the community and how much he loves connecting with people. And I think that's the key, Ash. That's it. And I was listening to a program that Milo did for Bruce Bryant, and they were talking about the real estate people. I know those are real estate people. They did the most wonderful interview with their real estate people that I have ever seen on ONPASSIVE. I mean, and how ONPASSIVE can help the real estate industry. And the women that were on there were so impressive, so impressive. One was a CEO, did CEO. The other one was a marketing expert. I mean, we've got such a vast group of people out here, but we all need to be seen. We all need to be seen. And I think too often when we have just all the leaders and you, and then the rest of us are over in a corner, we don't interact as well as we do like here with Judy and Milo. Anybody can talk to anybody, and it's so refreshing. It may not be professional per se, but who in the hell cares? We get the point across, and they can talk, and they can share, and you see their lovely hearts and how much they care about it. Bruce was so funny. He says, well, I don't want you guys to see my underwear. I thought I'd fall off my chair laughing, And he come across as somebody that was kind of rough around the edges, and I just loved him. And the same as Ron Holbert. I have a background in law enforcement. And so it is, here's this lovely man. And I understand this work, and he asked us tonight, who's living paycheck to paycheck? Well, every damn one of us are.
Bunch of kids and grandkids, yeah.
Yeah, taking care. And he said he was married.
And it's the same cycle. It's like same old story, yeah.
But I think it's good and healthy.
We've got to break it.
It's good and healthy to share. Each one of us have a link to each other, because I really believe we're a collective. We were drawn to you because of your heart. And now it is a collective effort at all our parts, because we can't see you fail. We won't let you fail. Our hearts are bigger than yours.
It's all about people. It's obvious.
Yes,
it's all
you
about
said
people.
it tonight on the webinar. All of us together are going to be unbeatable.
Yeah,
There's
only
just
together.
Yeah. Reaches. Now I'll shut up. But I had to add that little.
No. But look, I agree with you with everything you said, except when you said I'm old. Okay.
80's old.
What's the definition of old? You're pretty like. I agree with Cynthia Brown. Like, you're wise. Okay, you got a lot of wisdom. Thanks for sharing that. So you're not old in our definition. Old is like when your brain is old. You're sharp as hell.
I'll never quit. I hate the thought of retiring.
A bunch of pencils and pens. I can break one technically with 2 fingers, like easy. Okay. Yeah. All right. It's gone. One individual. I broke it. I hope nobody saw that. Okay. I paid for it. Now this is a bunch, not 500,000, but how many?
Yes.
Dozen. Okay. Like, good luck to break them. No way. Bonded as steel. Like, no way. Cannot break them. This is how we should be.
Yes.
This is not showing. We're unbreakable together, but individually, we're like straws. It's real. Georgie, you can tell us. That's physics.
I teach a class about water and how water has memory. And each one of us may be a singular drop of water, and I think you mentioned that in one of the webinars. But together we're an ocean. And we have memory of what not to be. And that's what I get so much out of people, what they don't say. When they come on and they're so vulnerable that it makes your heart hurt.
Yeah.
But yet, like William,
again, we're stronger together.
Yes. And there's
individually, we're fragile. Together, we're unbreakable. Right? So we're going to stick together. So I thank you for doing this. Actually, I see the value of it now, you know, to give
They're
a chance to give a.
Ash. Don't ever let them quit. I'll go down.
All right, stay cute, okay, Valley?
They were the first ones to open our hearts to the people they interviewed. I got a whole lot out of those people. And what Milo and our little darling Julie tells everybody in those classes, and they have other shows about what ONPASSIVE will do for you if you're in this business, if you're in the real estate business.
Yeah.
And all of us are in different walks of life, and their shows are invaluable. You know, they need a gold star, Ash. They need a gold star.
Yeah, we all want to be led, okay? So I'm led, you're led, but together we can have a more unified and you know, strengthened tribe, okay? So let me get this straight, okay? What you just taught me now, that people already have the heart before ONPASSIVE, but they come to us because of real life, typical life. They still have that kind of buried heart, okay? They're not vulnerable. They're pretty like a closed shell, if you wish. And when you give them the chance, they open up and that heart blossoms. So we're not inventing and creating people and their goodness. It's there. We're just giving it the platform and the opportunity, the podium, if you wish, so they can shine on. And then once they open up, the good in people shows up. That's exactly my philosophy when I thought about ONPASSIVE. I thought we all have this common evil, money, or the lack of it, if you wish, financial burden. And once you remove that, we're just awesome, beautiful human beings. And again, I said that earlier on the webinar, we have enough wealth for all of us.
You know,
I don't have to eat your food. Yeah, Ron.
I taught DARE in 5th grade school for a couple of years, and we taught the kids right off, strength is in numbers. You know, that's the most thing, that's probably the best thing you can teach kids at an early age, is strength is in numbers. And it's the same thing with us, 530,000 strong.
Yes,
I agree with you. And again, either, we'll listen to you. But either like you lead by fear or with fear or love. I mean, I don't want to go back to the dilemma of politicians, sadly. I hope you understand. I'm not against, you know, politicians. We have to have governments. We have to have law and order. I'm 100% pro systems, okay? But I'm anti-corruption, okay, in a way. And when there are so many unfit politicians, selfish, just in it, you know, for themselves and family. Some are not even for their family. This is the thing. They'll do anything to survive or to maintain that dirty lifestyle. So they're not looking out for you and me and the flag and the country and all of that. They're looking out for themselves. At any cost, they want to, you know, if it's at our expense, they'll do it. They wouldn't hesitate. That's a problem. What makes me think they don't have value, they're insecure, they're unfit. They don't know better. I'm not saying they're a horrible human being. They're just acting horribly because there is good in them. Most of them, I would say, they're human being at the end. And it would be a drastic mistake for us to have hope or faith in them. Change is not going to come from the White House or the Blue House or whatever it is. It's not going to come from there. It's when we are together We'll do, and we'll help them out. We don't need their help, okay? I mean, come on. Don't you think it's at the end we share the country or services and all of that? So we want it to be safe. We want it to be clean, developed, all of that. So, but we'll give them, okay? We employ them. We pay them. So they should work for us. I'm not against them. I hope you understand. We need to have, you know, the whole entourage in a way, okay? But it's a disaster if we believe that they're going to change our life, no matter what language they talk. It's very obvious their interest, most of them. I'm not even talking about the United States only, okay? Everywhere. If I like you, you like me. We have good harmony. We get along. They're out of business. They're bankrupt. If I hate you, you hate me, business is good for them because that's how they strive at our differences. Who invented that? What purpose does it serve? I mean, if everybody does their fair share, I mean, we'll have beautiful countries and it will be equal. Why does it have to be different in Cameroon than Spain, not far from there, or Italy or France?
Hey, Ash.
So, yeah, Rod. And then the gentleman before wanted to say, yeah, go ahead.
I just want, you were spoken of France, Ash, and I just want to add that. I mean, we are just trading your art. We all here, and all the people I saw in several webinars since 2 years and a half, it's even if I didn't saw them, it's the same feeling. I mean, we are spreading what you what you want to us to spread for you, because we are your army of several people around the globe. We don't care about the flag and about the politics and so on. That's all. The other day in Marina's group, I just said we can match the 1 million per day because we will be 1 million funders, maybe more. So
where do you live?
In France, in South France.
You live in France right now in South. Wow, beautiful.
Yeah, and so we can each of the 1 million funders just put one apple every day in your basket, basket. It's another 1 million that you have. And if we put 10 apples a day, 1 million of us, or
he's talking about money. We call it apple. Wait, quick. Okay.
Yeah. Apple, it's too big.
Do you like pie, like apple pie here? I mean, maybe you have creme brulee there. Creme brulee, how do you say it?
Creme brulee, no. Creme
brulee.
From Canada?
No, creme brulee, which is like the dessert. It's a
crumble.
Okay.
CRUMBLE. That's it.
Similar, but I like apple pie. I don't know about you.
Apple pie. Yes.
A warm one. I like it. You know, Dutch style is good too.
Yeah.
But if you put that on a flag, I'll serve that country.
Well, we have apple pie for sure, but we have wine and cheese.
Of course, yes. Croissants too. So tell me, Rod Johnson.
Yeah, I'm kind of looking at, I believe that, unfortunately, that, that a lot of people enjoy, maybe not enjoy, but they want to break people. And, a lot of people are broken in spirit. And I feel that people that are coming into ONPASSIVE may be broken in spirit, but then they see our community and it strengthens them because they see and they can, they can feel the you know they can feel the brokenness.
It gives them
And
hope.
off of that brokenness, we gather strength off of that, because there are numbers in that. And I think that's kind of going back to what you were talking about with the government and stuff like that, that's what the government does not want us to have, is the strength in numbers, because there are strength in numbers. That once we start, because we don't focus off of our weaknesses. Each one of us have a strength, and once we experience that strength, and then we strengthen off of, we gain more strength off of your strength, and then I'll gain more strength off of Jeffrey's strength. I'll gain more strength off of Marty's strength, and before you know it, we have so many, so many strands of that rope or twine that are going around and around and around, and before you know it, we're steel cable and we can't be broken. And I think that's what ONPASSIVE does, is that we come in weak, and because of our numbers that are keep on growing and growing and growing, we have gone from a few twines of rope to now we are a steel cable, and we can't be broken. I don't know if that makes any sense or not, but that's kind of the way I see it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. And I think our unity and our strength shouldn't be a threat to anyone. If we're, if we're secure and they are secure, we should work as allies. Okay, we're in this together as human beings on the planet. I think what we're doing is just liberating the mind and enabling that financial thing, and I think we'll be helping them in a way. I don't think we want to compete or eliminate anyone's power. Again, at the end, we want to have system, we want to have law, we want to have it's normal, but hopefully it will be cleaner, and without mixing us and pushing us to go against each other as citizens. Do your business. We don't need you. Do it ethically. Are we going to be strong and independent? And we'll help you out. We're paying them at the end.
Yeah, I think that's what they do. I think they
called the tax code?
I'm sorry. Say it again, Rod, and then yeah.
Okay. I think that's what they forget. I think that they forget that they work for us.
Yeah.
And that's where we have to keep them in check. And that's where they feel like they're getting threatened. But the only thing that we're trying to do is leave a legacy for our family, and leave and build, bring other people up, that are down, and let them do their job and let us do our job, because we as ONPASSIVE, we had the heart for humanity, and let them have the heart to do what's good for the country, and let us do what's good for the people,
ourselves and for the country, and economy, and humanity, because it's a win-win situation. We don't have to compete. Everybody got a role in life, and I think when we are weak and weakened, because we're not naturally weak, we got that strength that we just talked about, that and it's already within. It just they suppress it, or intentionally. I mean, generations. It's not like it just happened yesterday. That's how we're adjusted. And when we are weakened, they thrive, and then we need them. And that's how we're the lower hand, give me, and we become dependent on them. It's like this has to do with us as well. Again, that's saying, you know, ask yourself what you do for your country instead of what you do to your, okay, anyway, the country can do for you. The bottom line is we are used to give that amnesty to ourselves by giving out lame excuses. We have no excuse not to be successful or strong or united. Only excuses. And those excuses, you know, diminish our prosperity. Let me tell you something. I just said wealth is there. Technology is there. Like Texas, we've talked about it. It's supposed to be the capital of energy or something like that. It's the world's capital of energy. If you're talking about oil, if you're talking about power, come on, Texas. They don't have power, water. 2021. So it's the will, and it's just an excuse. We can talk about politics, but that's no excuse for such a powerful country not to have power just because of a storm. And we often fall into that. Okay, I'm not doing well in life. Oh, it's because of the government. Not because of the government. It's because of you and me, what we do. Okay. Life is not good. Money is tight. Behind with that. Didn't do well. And then that affects, you know, Valerie can teach us, because when you're not having those basics in life, like the Abraham Maslow's triangle pyramid, if you don't have the hierarchy of needs, if you have those basics, you know, food and security and shelter and all that, if you don't have that, what do you get out of people?
But this is what ONPASSIVE is doing, Ash. This is what you're doing.
We're flipping the pyramid upside down. We're flipping it.
Yeah, absolutely. It wasn't that long ago, if you look back in our history, that we were, especially if you look at militaries, but even families, we were taught to think and act a certain way, and we were not taught to think for ourselves, because I mean, obviously you don't want people thinking for themselves, because then they start to threat the powers that be and that sort of thing. And so you get driven down. It's like Mr. Johnson was saying, you know, we get broken because we get so used to being pushed down, that when we come to ONPASSIVE, right, a place of hope, a place of community, a place of connectedness, a place of understanding what is right and trying to do what's right and lift up humanity, we come as somebody broken. And we start to see this hope that you offer. You know, I told you 100 times, I came in, I was a skeptic. You bet. Mr. Holbert, the policeman, he was a skeptic. How many of you were skeptics? We were skeptics. But we got a grain of something that was goodness that came out of the vision, that came out of your heart, and we started to get some hope. And that hope was a spark, and that spark became a little flame. And guess what? We reached out and we connected with somebody, and the energy and the emotion that we got from that, from your vision and from going forward, that energy creates more energy, and it becomes a gestalt. It becomes where the sum of its parts are more than the sum of its parts, rather, or what it has become, like ONPASSIVE is. So the energy creates energy. The more that we get going, the better we are. This is why you're snowballing, because you're ONPASSIVE is just,
yeah, we could have said, yeah, you know, it gets tough sometimes. You think we have always like a beautiful silky rosy, you know, satin days. I mean, some days are horrible, but that's just a test for you to just say, well, it's an excuse, an exit excuse or something, or okay, now I can slack, I can give up, I can doubt, all of that. It's a test. But if you stick to your guns, okay, and to your guts always, it will, you can turn it around. Believe in people, they'll believe in you. Like what you're saying, the energy, you know, is contagious in a way. Also psychology, okay? Motion, put the E before that, what it becomes? Emotion. So when that emotion happens, E stands for emotion. When you turn that feeling, love, hope, it draws or it pushes motion, which is action. So people tend to do action. When you take action, what happens? You get progress. You're not telling excuses or any of that. When you get progress, what happens? You get better results. When you get results, what do you have? That E again, it increases. You have more emotion, meaning motivation. Okay, you got more. So now you're more convicted. The certainty goes up. Like, oh my God! So it's a cycle. So emotion, if you have that, you trigger that in people. So once they have the hope, they take action. Take action, you get results. You know, your motivation goes up, sky rocket. Okay, then more and more, and so now that's why it's unstoppable. It's like a spinning wheel at like, I don't know, 3,000 miles per hour. It's like a rocket. Okay. Yeah. So we have to again, I say, touch the heart before you ask for the hand. All right. So we have to connect. You know, we're human. I mean, business is beautiful. As long as it's a machine, as long as it's a system, it's money, it's objects, materials, all of that, it's got no emotions. It can go so far, but not that far, okay? Once you add the human element, the heart, see that pulse here in the back between Julie and Milo? Once that is activated, we're unstoppable together again.
I'm sorry, Mr. Esch, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I guess I just have one time the chance to speak to you. Is it allowed?
All your time. Yeah.
Thank you.
That's what I'm here for. I'm bored. Yeah.
My English is not very good, but I try to find the right words to express myself right. But if I miss words, please forgive me. So I'm a sensitive person, and I get always, not always, but most 1 or 2 days before the webinars with you starts, I got some things. I tell it from God. I say from God or from the universe or however you will call it. And you ask, or you said it is because you love human beings, you love the people. Yeah, that's true, you do. But there is something else. And I try to explain it. It is that I got like the information. It's a kind of Jesus awareness, what is inside you. Even you know it from your brain or not, but it's a kind of Jesus awareness, what drives you. It's not that you say, or you must say, okay, I drive now in this way. It's like, yeah, like we brush, we brush, not brush, like we clean our teeth every day. We don't think about it if we can do it, or we open our eyes and we see if we have good eyes and if we are born with good eyes. We don't think about that we can see. We see. And that's what drives you. But maybe that you don't know it from your brain, but it is what drives you. And I guess you got this oh God, was heißt das jetzt? Sorry. This basement from your family, and I know you give it to your family. And from this basement, you build it up, but not in the way that you said, I'm going to build it up now, it will growing. No, it's like it built itself. And so you have this heart, of course, each one can feel it. And you ask how you can attract more people, or how can it go better or faster, or it don't have to be better or faster, because energy follows always the attraction, always. There's no way. So the thing is, what you do is you send, oh God, heißt das jetzt? Oh God, please, I must translate. You send it out by vibrations, and it comes to us. We send it out. When I talk to people, they say, Brigitte, you are so, I'm wondering that there is no fire next to you. And I say, but there is, you don't see it. And they say, yes, you are right. And you tell it with such happiness, and you smile, and your face is shining. And I say, yeah, that's because of all this, what's inside it. It's not empty. It's filled with love, with spirit, with soul. And if people don't get it, it's not the time for them. Of course, me too, I don't reach all the people, but I know I reach the right people, and that's enough. And we all, in this information, it came like, I don't know to explain it right, but we have these sentences in Germany. One butterfly can make if he start to fly, he can make a storm, or can what is it in English? I don't know. A big storm. And we are so many butterflies, and it's important that we do this storm. It's so important. It's so great, because because with this storm we put everything up, and everything go upside down, and some go broken. Some just get some oh God, what is it in English? Oh, excuse me, my English, I know it's not so good. Get some.
You're doing great, Bridget. I hear you, and no, we have to take action. It's not 100% automatic. We have to allow it.
Yeah, but, we do this storm, and some things go completely broken, completely. Some gets down, all gets down to a new place, and some have a little bit damage, or what, I don't know the right word. I think it's not the right word, but I guess you know what I mean.
I know exactly what you mean.
And
what
then,
you're saying, Ash is very handsome. Cindy Hopkins is so ugly that you can't stand her. I like you very much, Bridget.
I said, hey, what did I say? Someone is ugly?
I think she lost something in the translation there.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What did I say?
You, Bridget. He's teasing you. Don't listen.
Okay. I'm sorry. I tried to speak so good and to.
You're doing great. I'm just breaking the pattern. I'm disruptive. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
You go, Ash.
So that's why we have to do this storm, that everything can be in a new place, and that the things what have to go out, and you show us. I don't know this. Maybe most of you know the story with the fishes from Jesus. There was just one fish in a wherever. There was just one fish inside something. I don't know the word. And Jesus said,
basket.
Sorry?
Basket.
Basket. Thank you. And Jesus said, no, he didn't say nothing. He just feed the people. He just took the fishes one after one, and all the people just could see one fish. But his awareness was, no, there is not one, there is enough and more than enough for all. And you are the one who feed us with the fishes. And you give this energy to us. And we collect this energy and give it to others. And in Germany, we say one piece of a chain can just be so strong as the weakest piece is. So that's why we all are so full of love, full of peace, full of wow. Myself, I'm shivering here. I'm sitting in a lot of webinars. I cry. I cannot express myself even in a foreign language. But it's so amazing. I grew up with a mother from in a war, and she always was afraid to not have money enough, because she have to feed a lot of children. And I took this from her. Even there was always enough to eat, to drink, everything. But I got this afraidness. And some weeks before I start with ONPASSIVE, I said, she's already gone, my mother, but the energy never goes. And I said to her, thank you, Mama, that for this experiences to have this afraidness, but you know, it's not mine, it's yours. I give it back to you, and I give it with all my love and all my respect to you. And I said, but I know that we have the right to live with all the fullness from God. And also money is energy and love. And if I handle this with love, it's allowed for me to have money for me, my family, and to give it away. Because as much you give away, as much can come back to you. And after I prayed in a special way around 12 weeks, or maybe a little bit more, suddenly my girlfriend Sylvia came to me and told me about ONPASSIVE, and that was for me like, yeah, energy follows always your attraction. Thank you.
Thank you. Wow. So immediately, like when Sylvia told you, like immediately, like you didn't like question anything, like you just, okay, this is for me?
No, I said no. She said, Brigitte.
Oh, you said no, thank you. Okay.
No, no, I didn't say no, thank you. She started again. I said no. I interrupt her, or she started to talk, and I say no, Brigitte, no, Brigitte, no, don't don't tell me this is this and this is that. It's just MLM. It's cheating. It's no. I was very against it, very much. And she said, okay, you don't want your business growth by itself. I say, what do you mean by itself? You get people which come to you. You don't have to do advertising. You don't have to do, I say, that's not true. And she said, it is. But if you want to know more, you must go to the webinar. And I go to the webinar and I didn't understand nothing. And I go second time and I didn't understand nothing. And I said to Robert, I'm sorry, maybe I'm stupid or I don't understand nothing. And he said, welcome to the club. And I say, okay. And I go a second time and
who was the speaker? Must have been Cindy?
No, Robert and Manuela.
Oh, okay, the German one, okay.
I am German. So, but I go also to the English to get better English, to learn better English. Anytime I get the new word, and I try to keep it and to learn better English. And then I got suddenly.
Daryl Cook will launch English classes in Academy, maybe?
Sorry?
You know Daryl Cook on the Leadership Council?
Yeah.
He's an educator, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he might be teaching English on Academy.
Oh, that's very good. That's very good.
Oh, I'm just suggesting that. Yeah, I don't know if he would.
I try. What I learned on my own. I've got a little bit talent in languages, and so I speak some languages. Not perfect, but yeah, okay. And so I got goosebump from up to down, from down to up, from up to down. It didn't stop. And I got a kind of joyness that I was dancing in my flat, my apartment, yeah. And I was full of energy, and suddenly I did not understand from my brain, but from my emotion. And that's what, when I called Sylvia and said, I do it immediately. And from this time on, I go to the webinars, I read I read the things on ONPASSIVE, I write, I look the YouTube videos, everything, as much I can.
Good job. Thank you so much. So you just helped me think of something. I need your brain, everybody. I don't know if you're falling asleep. It's not my fault. But if you're here, you got to be alert and sharp. Okay. I see some brain here. I've heard you before, Cedric. Maybe you can weigh in. Anybody understand the human brain and like marketing engineering in a way, like to articulate how the brain functions? So what I'm getting from Bridget here, that if we're not mixed up with other experiences, sadly, like negative experiences in the past, and around ONPASSIVE, if everybody comes like blank and they see and they get a chance to understand and open up to ONPASSIVE, the whole world will come with us without resistance. So it seems like if we figure out how can we differentiate ONPASSIVE from anything else, detach, disconnect, empty the cup in a way, and give us the opportunity. I mean, it would be hard to get a no, almost. So how can we have that, like, in a way, totally disconnect from any like any negativity, like, you know, whether it's network marketing, MLM. Not that we're opposing that, but it just the notion, the stigma with it. Okay, it's all questionable, or bad business practices, or unethical business models. Up until now, it's all, you know, questionable. It's hard to believe. They like, okay, what's in it for me? And, you know, always like, what's the catch? It's always hard to trust that, okay, it's really for the people. So how can we cross that bridge to immediately go to the heart and to the brain? And we want them to believe it. It's not like, okay, don't think. No, we want their brain as well, but without the mix of everything else.
Change your programming.
I think, Ash, you know, the problem is that you're always going to have skeptics until you can prove them wrong. And that I think is where, you know, we're going to have to be. We're going to have to prove to the people that are the skeptics that say, no, you can't do this, that, oh, yes, we can, just watch us. And then once we've done it, now you're going to convert them.
Got a good point.
So deal with it. It's going to be there. Like you're not in any way seeing there's a way to, before we get that block, to kind of like detour or bypass it. There's no way. You're saying we're going to get through that. We just have to overcome it or deal with it.
Yeah, that's right. And I in my mind is, and it's with people that I've dealt with here since I've been involved, and it's been, you know, for the last year. You know, you just have, you know, like we say, we're not ramming it down anybody's throat of what we want to do, but they just cannot see the trees for the forest for whatever reason. And, you know, like you said, we can't spend the next 3 weeks just trying to convert this one person to believe what we're telling them, although we know, and we have seen, and we've studied and done our due diligence, but they just can't see it. No matter how hard you try, there's just some people that you can't, or they don't want to see it. And that's the thing. I mean, so that's kind of been my experience in the last year. But, you know, you try your best and you keep sending them a video or what have you. And unfortunately, we're not going to get everybody.
Yeah, another thing is if somebody has me do like a 3-way call, they start to tell me about the person, I automatically tell them, no, I don't want to know about them. I don't want to know what they are, what they do. I don't want to know none of that, because I don't want it to change me. I don't want to have an idea what they want. But one of the first things I ask them, because you know you're on the phone call to talk to them about a business, and so do they. So I ask them, what are you looking for? They get kind of quiet. And, what do you mean? I mean, what would be your ideal thing? I mean, what are you looking for business-wise? Well, I'd like to have this, and this, and this. And it's all the things that ONPASSIVE made. So it makes it very simple, because they just sold themselves into the business and I'm already in.
They presented to you before, yeah.
They're telling
without
me
a
the
name,
whole story.
and then you just put a name on it. Yeah.
Oh, I don't like, what did you hate about business? Oh, I can't market, I can't do traffic. I'm sick and tired of spending all the money on Abe Weber. I don't know how to do pages, and I'm going check off, check off, check off, check off, check off. And at the end, so I got good news for you. The business that I was going to tell you about, you just explained it. It costs $97 to be a founder. And if you'd like to know more, I'd recommend you go to a webinar or something and they hear more details, and we've got videos. Is there anything else you'd like to know? And well, you didn't really tell me anything. I said, well, I asked you what you wanted, and you told me, and I made a checklist, and I said, okay, we got that. Yeah, we got that. We got that. So he actually sold himself. Now, if you get the other guy or other woman, I've had women too, or they come on and start telling you what the business is like. I have the same thing on my phone that everybody else does. It's called a red button, and I push it, and I hang up on them. Now, they automatically think it's a bad connection, so they always call you back. Marty, big mistake. We lost the connection. So, oh, no. No. We didn't lose anything. It's 2021. I didn't lose the connection. I pushed the red button. It says end. Oh, you hung up? Yes. Why? Well, I don't think you came on here to tell me what you thought. It just doesn't make sense to me. If you already had your opinion, we could have saved each other a lot of time. You say what you believe and you stay there, and I don't waste my time trying to talk you into something because I wouldn't do that anyway. That person got in eventually, but he had to play his game first. But I don't play those games. I'm passive. The only thing bad about ONPASSIVE is it only costs $97. It's the worst thing that could have happened, my opinion. Why? Because you're getting a multi-million-dollar business for $97. You might as well put the quarter in the air. That's the only thing bad that happened. Other than that, you got $1 million business. Don't talk to me like I really don't care what you think. It's not. I'm not trying to be nasty, but don't tell me what you think. But if you go to people and ask them, what are you looking for? And they'll tell you they're looking for ONPASSIVE. It's that simple. They almost always do it. So just
and if they don't get it, what do you tell them? I know what you tell them. The Marty Garma.
No, I'm just kidding.
No, tell them, you're dead to me.
You're dead to me. Yep, next. Or I push that red button. No, but I'm not trying to be ignorant. I'm just saying, let them tell you everybody's looking for ONPASSIve. Yeah. Everybody's looking for ONPASSIve. They just don't know it yet. Let them tell you what they want. Let them tell you what they want. And if they don't tell you what they want and they're that other person, you don't want to work with them anyway. I don't care if it's your brother, your uncle, Freddie, Bobby next door. Some people are not meant to be founders. Yeah. They're just not meant to be founders. Let them go, because if you have to sell them today, you got to sell them every day of the week, and it's not worth it. They just drag you down. All right, I'm done.
Yep. They
Hi,
need
Ash.
help. Claudia, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Fantastic. I enabled you. I saw your name.
Thank you so much for that.
You and Chanda, of course.
I'm always trying to creep in somewhere, but yeah, I don't quite get through as often as I'd like to. But I have something to add to that. I think Marty's absolutely right. But the other thing that I found really, there were two things actually. First was Ash's video that I saw. And what I had seen at that time with Ash explaining it. Now, I heard some people saying, Ash, I have to be truthful. Oh, when I first saw Ash on the video, I was not convinced. Well, in my life experience, when I first heard your video, I was convinced because of that video, because I saw a man who was on a path, who felt that I can do it, but I can't take everybody with me. And that really bothers me. So just to explain how I actually perceived that video. And I looked at your, I guess in a way that would have been your failure, that you couldn't take people with you, and that bothered you. And I thought, you know what, and then the whole scamming thing, how you know, you were deceived. And I thought that happened to Ash for a reason, because he needed to be taken off that path and put on a different path and be able to take people with him. So that's what I got from your personal video. So another video from you like that would be fantastic. That's one thing that I found helped me. And the other thing that I find, everyone, being a business owner myself, every person who has a small business or people who are online that you see, they're affiliate marketers and they're trying to, you know, promote a business, and you can tell they're struggling. They're out there on Facebook, they're posting everywhere and anywhere and to anybody. Those people on passive would be a great thing for them. So it's not all about, I know on passive with Oh Bless, it's going to be great, you know, charity wise, and it's going to help a lot of people, but it isn't all about finding the people who are only the people, I should say, who are in need that way, but also small businesses who are struggling. And we all know that the ONPASSIVE platform is going to be fantastic for their business. So why not approach it that way and say, hey, you know, I have something that I really think is going to help your business. And then you're going to attract a whole different audience. So that's my opinion anyway. I think it depends on who you're trying to attract.
Yeah.
To ONPASSIVE, on how you go about it. I'm done.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, Cedric, go ahead. Thank you, Claudia.
Yes. How you doing, Ash? I wouldn't forgive myself if I to see you on this our Hollywood Squares and not say thank you. I get a chance to say thank you to you, and if I get a chance to see you, I owe you a big hug and a shake, and I just shake your hand, man.
Of course.
You a blessing in the sky. I just can't explain it. I mean, you for me personally, you taking me away from a lot of pain and agony of defeat. You making everybody, in my opinion, heart to smile. You know, you bringing so much constant joy. You just I can't explain it. I'm like that duck in the water. I'm so full of joy. I don't know what to do. You know, because I like I say all the time, you taking me away from running in place. I'm running to all these countries, and this is something I've been looking for. I done worked a lot of jobs, and they was nice jobs, good paying jobs. You know, I'm not gonna get into this minimum wage thing. That's crazy. But I've been working. Well, I think because I had some union jobs, but I was never content. This is what I've been looking for, but I never knew what I was thinking about. Because people would say, what's on your mind, Sedge? But this was on my mind, but I didn't know what it was. I know it got to be something better, you know? And ONPASSIVE is it. That's why God bless you, man.
God bless you, brother. Yeah.
You a Picasso. You're a new version of Picasso to me. This is the best blueprint I ever seen in my life, because I think it will permanently eliminate poverty. You know, I see
at least minimize, at least, you know, we're not gonna like eliminate, eradicate. That would be amazing.
Yeah.
But we'll shoot for the moon. If we miss, we'll land on the stars. Yeah.
Yeah, I see. Every time I see this online, I'm trying to get a hold of them, but it seems like they keep ignoring me. But it's this Poor People's Campaign with Reverend William Barber, and I'm putting that link out to global wealth building. But I think they will help a lot of people. You know.
Absolutely. Cedric, have you considered singing? You have a beautiful voice. I will vote for you over Arthur or Jeffrey.
Thank you. I always get this Teddy Pendergrass look, but I'm not no singer. But I just want to thank you, man. I wouldn't be able to sleep tonight if I didn't say thank you.
Don't worry, okay? You're amazing.
Hello. Can I say hi to you?
Yeah,
I've been waiting to say hi to you guys, and
hi.
Ash.
Hello.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I just want to say hi because I don't usually speak, but yeah, my uncle got me in July, was 2018, August 8th, or well, August 9th, it's put in there, but it was August 8th. For some reason, it says August 9th, but in regards to that, I just wanted to say thank you. I so appreciate you. and I can't wait to meet you and give you a big hug.
Thank you.
So
my pleasure. Yes.
And I feel like I know all you guys. I was just on the Julie and Milo show too, so that was difficult, but it was fun. They make you feel so comfortable.
Yes, it's all about people. So
Yes.
yeah, you just reminded me, Claudia, also too, like where we come from. Like we know the problem. We can easily understand like what Marty DeGarmo explained, and we covered, you know, a few times. What would be the ideal business? Like we can all win fairly. We know that. It just somebody has to have the will. So it's within us. We just have to enable it and go after it. We have to take action. It will be a dream. The other thing is like, what is a more meaningful success? Like just money, wealth alone, or still money and wealth, but with a whole lot of people? That do you have this connection? Do you put a price on that? Like the hugs and the prayers and you cannot buy that. You cannot buy it. Trillions of dollars or billions, worthless if you don't even have that love or some of it. So the challenge is for me in the beginning. Now it's easier, and it will get easier as we have more evidences, if you wish. I don't try to dismiss or to undermine the human intelligence. It is there. They're skeptical, so I know it's there. They have reasons. I know, you know, their pain and where they come from. So you have to address it. And it's hard to make them in the beginning to know that you're different, because we know how we think. I think just like you. I'm skeptical. You thought Jeffrey or Braun is skeptical. I'm skeptical too, because it didn't happen before. We all have that skepticism and that you know, doubtful mentality, but we just have to take the first step. I mean, I didn't have ONPASSIVE. I didn't have the products. I didn't have hundreds of employees. I didn't have the capital. I didn't have the office. I didn't have any of that. I just had the idea and the belief. If we come together, we'll pull it off. You know, we didn't know how long it would take, what it would cost. I think we're at a better place today than 2 years ago.
Ash, could I ask you a question, please?
Yeah, no, whatever you want. So this is
okay.
Open. Yeah.
Now that you've come this far, how does it make you feel?
Proud, more confident, and really, I mean, did I want success? Did I want to have financial security and wealth? I'm gonna also respect your intelligence. Okay. Yes, I had that in mind, but today I'm more fulfilled with that love and that connection and bond I have with the founders. It's sweeter. It's more beautiful. I enjoy it more. Yeah. So I'm done. Like I'm way successful now. It's just the numbers, you know, that's automatic. It will come. But I have achieved something I didn't even expect. I actually thought I'm going to resist it. Like I didn't want fame and all of that. I just want to have freedom. I want to be unknown. Okay. Not like anonymous or invisible, but like I didn't want to have so much of that. That it happens. I'm not talking about outside the founders, but with the founders, it's a beautiful thing. Not only like founders, Ash founders. I love also you and him and her with them and all of that. So like what we talked about in the beginning, that that connection, that trust, and that love and hope, that, you know, so much positive commonality. And what Rod was talking about, we dare to think we can do it independently. This is a beautiful, powerful thing.
So you,
I
so
thank
you
you for
feel
that
like you've
question.
achieved. You feel like you've achieved what you wanted.
Exceeded my expectation, and I got something more beautiful. It's like you're going to. Let me give you a true story, okay? Somebody's calling you for. You're having a dinner with your friends. Okay, just happened to me, and somebody call you. A family of a friend. Their car broke down on the highway somewhere. They call you for help. Okay, I'm gonna go help. So let me. You go, a family, and well, the car is hopeless. You give them your car, tell them I'll take care of this. I'll deal with it. It's like midnight, and that family is my wife's family today. So you go to fix somebody's car, or just to give a hand, and you walk away with a wife. Exceeded my expectation. I'm not expecting like, okay, I'm gonna go spare my car, but then you walk away, like not instantly, like after a while. Oh wow, so that was a good accident.
Fantastic.
Same way, I went to pick up money and fix, you know, have like a marketing solution and all of that. Yeah, sure, but I walked away with a lot of real family and friends. I didn't expect that. Like we'll come this close.
Wow. So here's my next question to you, Ash. Sorry, guys, I don't want to take up the whole thing, but I've been wanting to ask this for months and months and months. So Ash, you were just asking us about how we would approach people and, you know, try to take the skepticism away from ONPASSIVE. So you being a marketer, how what advice would you give us?
Very good question, and I thank you. And I'm desperate for somebody to ask me that, and I think I say it often. Okay, give yourself more, or like increase your value. Be more valuable, that you're attractive. So this is exactly what I'm doing with ONPASSIVE. I'm building up massive value that you cannot avoid. You're going to have it. So I'm not going to come to you. You're going to come to me. Or anyone is going to have to come to ONPASSIVE. I'm just building an irresistible, like irrefutable value. You cannot avoid it. You're going to have it. It's arrogant, but it's the truth. Like Marty DeGarmo said, the $97, or even if it's a couple of $100, like on that value. So that is going to be an insane decision, like for anybody to avoid. Like you get all of this for this value, yes. With the traffic, the automation, the commissions, and the bliss, and the love and the harmony, yes. So that's what I would do. So I don't go to people. I refuse to focus on the product and the mechanics, and I'm the best business model and this and that, and take it now. I just add value. I'm attractive enough. You're going to have to look at what I'm doing. I'm going to get your attention. Speaking you, the market, yeah.
What you've done is absolutely amazing. And the way I look at it, that is, if you want to be different, you have to do different.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what you've done.
Yeah. I'll tell you an example, Dave. Is it okay? My brother, okay, younger brother. So yeah, I asked my mom. You know, we're a very close family. Is he working? Like not now, but previously. Okay, no. And I like, brother, what's happened? Like, what you're in your 30s? Like, well, nobody's hiring me, and that just, you know, breaks me. Nobody's hiring me. Okay. make it. Like, you should hire somebody. Like you create the opportunity in a way, and don't feel a victim. Don't make it. Doesn't matter what it is. You are responsible for your destiny. You're in charge. You're in control. So again, it's like an excuse. And I say, well, oh, I get it. So let me try to hire you. Like, I'm going to show me what do you do, what you're good at. In other words, what's your value?
Ash.
If you're valuable, I'm going to be interested in at your value to the market. Yeah, you tell me. But one more thing, nobody, is like me, or nobody want to marry me or something, because of your value.
Ash.
Don't take me wrong. There are some exceptions. There are some excuses. Life is not always like, black and white. But for the most part, the more valuable you are, the more attractive you are. Yeah, go ahead.
Just one thing that I want to finish off with. You get a lot of accolades, man. And I'm not here to do that tonight. I'm going to do something a little bit different. I think we need to give the accolades to your wife for all that she puts up with the time that you're away, from her and Omar and your new little guy. You've got a special lady, and that night that you helped them out, she was a blessing to you in your life, and you're a very, very lucky man.
Thank you. I am. I didn't know how she accepted me, but thank you so much. Yeah.
Ash, may I?
Yeah. Tim? Who's that?
Yeah.
Where are you? Hello, Tim.
I'm behind that rainbow.
All right. Beautiful.
And that rainbow has a lot to do with what I want to say. I want to thank you for giving us.
Did you wear your red T-shirt on Valentine's Day?
Of course.
Beautiful.
But you have given us all the opportunity to dream about that rainbow. I thank you for that. You have restored our belief in dreaming and dreaming big. I look at all these people on, quote, the Hollywood squares, and there's a lot of wonderful people here who have learned to dream again. They can remember when they were children and they dreamed and imagined. We, as we grew, were subjected to teachings that took the dream away and put us into the, quote, corporate world, the work world. We have learned from you and from ONPASSIVE that we have a chance to dream again. And with those dreams, we will be able to help a lot of people rejuvenate their dreams. I thank you for that. I also thank all those wonderful people that work in India in those offices for us and do the wonderful job that they're doing. They deserve a big hand, round of applause. They deserve every bit of it.
Indeed, yes.
I thank you all for coming on this journey with us. Can't wait for the clutch to pop and go down that road. Enjoy.
Thank you, Tim. That's beautiful. I thank you so much. Yes, and if you think about it, there are people who are going to the office and taking a chance and a big risk, and they catch COVID. For us, we're hopefully avoiding that risk, and somebody's working on our future, putting that sacrifice. Yes, we owe them.
Ash, if I may.
Tell me, another Marty.
Yes, scary. Again, I have to echo what everybody was saying, or I'm going to say it in a different way. Thank you so much for not going the easy route of venture capital, but rather opening this up for all of us to participate in. And for that, we're eternally grateful. But I'd like to take a quick stab at answering your core question of how can we do it perhaps in a different way to avoid the doubt, skepticism, or pushback. And to me, and I can't help it, I've been a copywriter, marketing, sales training guy for over 4 decades. Now, well, until ONPASSIVE, blissfully retired. But it's all in what are we presenting and how are we presenting it? And some of that comes out of our own experience and mindset. And by that, I mean, the better example would be, what if young Bill Gates, in his college days before he dropped out, you were in a class with him and he came up to you and said, hey, I have an idea. I think it's a great idea. I'm starting this company. I'm taking on a certain number of founders or partners. Would you like to participate in that? And if so, we might all get very rich, if that's what the appeal was. And so in hindsight, you go, if that appeal had come from a young Billy Gates at that time in your life, would you have gotten with him? Or knowing what you know now, of course you would have. So whatever the faith that those people expressed in him and his ability drove them to say, sure, I'll get on board with you. I'll go on that ride, and the rest, as they say, is history. Well, the other thing is I can't help but think in headlines most of my life, and so I came up with a phrase that I hope was good or acceptable, and that is, you've never seen anything like this because there's never been anything like this. And to the other end, I always make my own videos and marketing materials because I can never stand to wait until corporate does it. And I've shared some of those on Passive Nation Facebook group and sent them to Marty and Red and a few other people. But I was trying to have materials that anybody could send on a personal basis to friends or acquaintances of theirs or whatever that kind of do the filtering for you. And one of the ones I'm kind of proud of, at the top it says, and I hate having to describe a picture, but it says, if I didn't tell you about this, I'd feel really guilty. And the next line, it shows ONPASSIVE logo, and under that it shows the logo of all the products for business that ONPASSIVE will replace. And I labeled it, this ONPASSIVE will replace all these, with an arrow pointing to those and more. And I send that and I wait for a response, because typically there's going to be one. What are you talking about? Then I send them a video. I say, after you see the video, let's chat about this. And the video kind of lays it out, in a, I hope, a unique way. But the point is, I have to agree with Claudia 1000%. It's all the people that I've introduced this to that have become founders were people that I know were doing online marketing and all that kind of thing. The whole thing about marketing boiled down to its essence is problem, solution. And they all know the problem, but there's never been a solution like this. And once they saw that, I didn't get any pushback anymore. They go, that is unbelievable. All right, tell me the big gotcha. How much does it cost? When I tell them $97, you're kidding me. And they, they couldn't wait to do it. But I guess, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm just kind of blowing up here with excitement. But some people have even asked me, or I've seen questions goes, well, when is it going to launch? And my answer to them is, what if you knew now it was going to launch tomorrow, what would you do different tonight that you haven't been doing up till now? And I just let that question hang in the air. So, yeah, that was.
Well, I appreciate that. That's brilliant. Yeah, thank you. And in connection to that, I think, which is I mentioned, like most, say, gurus and marketers, they're intelligent. I'm not saying they're not. They're smart too. But one thing they do unintelligently or not smart, they underestimate people's intelligence. So they think they're capable of fooling people, or like I give them, like they treat people as sheep or just rocks, and they'll get away with it. Yeah, you fool a few, but even sometimes, how many times we knew what we're into, we're just like taking a chance or a bet, like a random gamble. We knew, it's like it's hard to believe. And that's how they do it. That's why it's not sustainable. They make campaigns and they make a couple $100,000 maybe here and there, but it's not sustainable. It's not scalable. They cannot repeat it. You just have to work on it again and again. And it's not like clean money. There's dirty money and there's clean money. Have you had less money that was more blessed and you bought more and like was, oh, wow, so good? And had you had a bunch of money that's like, where did it go? There's money that is very blessed, clean. There's dirty money that you do not going to enjoy it. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, sorry, Ash. I always think you're about to cut it off. I'm sorry. Don't mean to interrupt you. But yeah, what he was just saying about the small businesses. So the few people, I'm sure this will make a few people laugh. I think there was 3 people that I had approached that had small businesses, and I just happened to see them in groups on Facebook and talk to them, and they ended up coming into ONPASSIVE and they completely ignored it. They completely did nothing. And I think it was probably a month later, they were asking me, so what is it really? I'm like, I thought I explained that pretty good to you, but I'll explain it again. So it's so funny, but the business they were in, they don't even care about it anymore. They totally dropped it. It's just, to me, it's mind-blowing. It's hilarious because they're all saying, wow, I didn't realize I don't even need what I've been doing all this time, what I've been marketing all this time. It's gone. But at the same time, I could use it for that business too, but I don't really think I need to. So it's kind of great. It was really great to see their reaction when they realized what ONPASSIVE actually was.
So you're having fun with it.
I think we are, as Brigitte said just before, we need to educate ourselves. Each of us, I think we are well educated here on ONPASSIVE because we know the stuff. We are going to the webinar. We are listening to you all speaking about, so we can summarize. We can summarize what is the best for us, for the people that we're gonna speak with. And as I was on Charles' webinar the other day for the French community in Africa, with I don't know, maybe on my one at 11 a.m. in the morning Eastern, it was not a regular webinar because I started just 3 weeks ago. I have hundreds of people, and what Dr. Georgie or Joseph, the other presenters said to me, it's passion. It's passion, Thierry. The passion you give to the people, it's unstoppable. If they feel the passion you have inside you, they won't turn back for sure. Like Claudia said, some people will put it on a desk somewhere, and maybe one day they will recall. But I mean, the passion can move. Look what Ash's passion did for all of us since 2.5 years only. It's it's just magical. So I think the passion is making us magnet, like I told to Milo and Julie when I did the interview. I mean, we are magnet, and it will come alone. I don't care about the people if they say no or what. It will come. I know it.
Beautiful. So Milo, Julie, you've interviewed enough of us, okay? And you've listened to us, like whether on the webinar or on your show. Now, on a scale 1 to 10, 1 is dead ugly and 10 is extremely beautiful. So what's the rank of the ONPASSIVE community? How do you rate it? You have to be blunt. I know you're nice.
11. By the way, I found the name of the dessert, crème brûlée. Crème
brûlée, yeah. Crème brûlée, we call it here. Yeah, okay. Good job.
Non, c'est pas crème brûlée. C'est pas crème brûlée. Sorry, it's not crème brûlée. C'est quelque chose d'autre. C'est quelque chose d'autre.
Ty is a baker, so he knows.
Crème brûlée is something else in France, but not crème brûlée.
Both are delicious.
Both is delicious.
Yeah. All right, so 1 to 10. Brûlée. Julie, go. Be honest.
I think it's 10 times. It's 10x.
10x. Wow. 10. They're all beautiful?
They're all beautiful. Yes. It's 10x to the point.
You don't have a secret list of ugly that you can share with me?
No. It's 10x.
Milo, do you agree or disagree with Julie?
I agree.
You don't have to break up now with her.
I agree 100% because I think beauty is, you know, the heart, you know, and when you look at the heart, man, it's incredible what we meet, what we see.
All right, I'm going to get another one. Intelligence. Intelligence. 1 to 10, how do you rate the founders on a scale 1 to 10?
10x. 10x to me. They took
all of them?
All of them. All the founders.
What's her name? What's her name now?
Every single guest that came to our show and everyone that showed up, their intelligence is 10x. And if I may share this, the people that are in ONPASSIVE and they haven't done anything, they don't know what they're sitting on. That's what I told my founders that done nothing, even though time and time I share my passion, I take my heart out, they still don't see it. So the people that showed up, the founders that I'm not going to say the people, I'm going to say the founders that showed up, the founders that put post, the founders that share, the founders that engage, they're 10x. They're intelligent, their beauty is 10x.
How do you rate our unity on a scale 1 to 10?
10x.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
1 being like America or 10 being extremely united?
Extremely united. Extremely.
10.
Yes. 10x.
So you don't feel they dig in or no gossip, nothing? Yeah. I see that everywhere. Yeah.
I have seen people since we do Julie and Milo show, majority of the question that people ask me, I would say 50-50 is when's the launch, any update, and my answer to them is log into your back office, and that's it. And then the other people that sent, the other founders are sent a message and said, I don't know how to build. I don't have anyone in my team. Can you help me? My answer to that founders is get back into your back office and start listening to the webinar and pray that your mind, your heart open so that you can absorb that information. And I just share how it did for me. So I share that with them, and they said thank you. And basically that's where the start is. They ask and they see, and then and they see a lot of sharing. And so they start, I've seen those founders actually come back and start sharing. And so I think the whole community founders, I believe I'm in like 10 group of people, and they asked me to be an admin. It's just because I guess I just send so quickly.
You believe we're more united and we have more unity than other groups?
Absolutely.
For the most part. Okay. So everything you're going to say 10, since you are programmed to say 10 everything, I'm going to flip it around. So how racist are ONPASSIVE founders? 1, not racist at all. 10, extremely racist. Are you going to say 10?
No, it's 1.
Okay.
Not
That's the test.
Way to go, Julie.
That was a tricky one.
I gotta add something, Ash.
United.
I'm drugged, but I'm awake. Don't worry. Okay, so
can I chime in on
yeah,
that?
go ahead, please.
This is one organization that I have been involved with in my life that I don't feel one iota of racism raising its ugly head. Not one person involved with ONPASSIVE talks about the color. I'm half Native American. I know what prejudice is. My father, just had to hide away. But I'll tell you what, I talk to Black people, Asian people. I'm from California, and we had a whole United Nations in the area where we lived. We didn't know about the heavy racism that I have encountered in the South, but I have yet to see one person act in an obtuse manner toward another and ONPASSIVE. I see at the beginning there was a lot of division, maybe because we didn't know what we were doing, but it didn't have anything to do with race. You could have been a little Porky Pig, green, or a Kermit the Frog. Nobody noticed, but what you said and did, we all notice. Now, I do get very, very, very incensed with the ones that think they know it all because they've been in marketing before. I have felt that need to just stand up and say, wait, I know how to run a business. I managed 102 people in Tinker Air Force Base that were terribly hard to deal with because they were military. But, there's always a know-it-all. I don't care what group you get in, but with ONPASSIVE, it's not about color. It's not. I just feel as close, like Edward, Ash Edward on the community from Jamaica. I absolutely adore him. I've never met him ever in my life. And he is probably
Are you ditching me now, Valerie?
Huh?
You just ditched me now for Edward?
Yeah, I ditched you, honey.
I thought you loved me.
I have multiple loves.
Okay, you can do that.
I mean, I just don't see this. I don't see prejudice here.
Now, have you heard him singing?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, he's a singer too.
There
are 2 Edwards.
Yeah, but he's the one I'm talking about.
Yeah.
He's just an absolute joy to behold. And look at our friend that's in here now, Cedric. My God, he's such an elegant person. How can you see prejudice with people that just glow, from their hearts? But I don't see it in ONPASSIVE. I don't see it. And, somebody says, well, I don't see I see spirit, but I don't see color. And I don't know if you've ever heard of a synesthete. They mix their emotions. Our families is their synesthete family. So I can taste people from their name.
Beautiful.
like
Wow.
some people have a
Taste?
different taste. Yes.
You can taste?
Now,
Wow.
I can be very prejudiced if I get a bad taste in my mouth. And
Jeffrey and I were
I
going to go people sampling, tasting.
we can. But I tell you, I'm proud of us as a group because of that. Every webinar that I went to, I'm one of those that just nitpicker, you know, and I've seen some men from the South and from Texas and from some of the areas. I lived in Texas for quite some time, but I've never felt that deep down ugly feeling coming out of their mouths with things they say or their inflections. And it makes me so proud. And I think it all starts with you. As always, you've set the bar very high for people. And I think that that's a wonderful thing.
It's the only way we can win. The only way we can win.
I had to add that because Julie's so good.
So can we go back to the scale? 1 to 10?
Oh, I think it's probably 100x as far as racism.
No, just one. Okay, so this cannot be 100 or 10.
Okay.
How do you see the founders on the question is how do you see they get it, like to what degree they get it, like they really understand it, like they cannot be 10. You know, we understand.
I have to make a divided answer there. There are those that have been in the business and they get it because they know how corrupted the other businesses are. But then there's the novices. I had a business online, and I'm going to put it back online as soon as you launch, Mr. Ash. But the ones that I call them the innocents, and I got a whole group that follows me, and they're innocent about what goes on the internet, except for Facebook, because that's what they gravitated to, like, and Blog Talk Radio. So they don't get it. They don't get where there is a division here, but it's a division not created by you. But I think it is created by our own self-worth. We're afraid to compete with those people that know so much, you know, in marketing. And I was with with Milo's and Julie's show the other day. I was so impressed with the real estate ladies that I couldn't stop talking about them for about 3 days. And Milo handled it and Julie absolutely gorgeously. I think we got to find that edge to pull the ones that are the innocents about marketing and make them understand that there's a different motive here. I've been trying to do it, but I am not a salesperson. Either I love you and you love me. That's my connection. I got to love you before I can talk to you about things that are important, to you, to your life. And so a lot of my downline that I got with my family, of course, and the people that are my clients, because they trust me. We've been together for years through really hard times. So all of us know the space. But what I have difficulty with is bringing in the ones like Claudia was talking about, the little businesses that I know. I make soap, and we had a soap and natural products store. I know jillions of people that have their honey business, they have their soap business, they have natural creams and all of that. And they're all scared to death. I can't pull them in. And I don't quite know. I wish I had the technique of Marty where they're concerned. But what I keep doing is I'm wearing them down. Like they'll come to me and we'll talk about soap and stuff. And I say, you really got to go and look. Just go and look for me. And then let me know what you think about it. But I really don't know how to reach them yet. But I'm working on it. And I know they're going to come, even if it means the very first moment we soft launch and that product goes out there that they can see, I'm going to have a jillion of them. just waiting to jump on
time
board.
allows, I'm going to come back to you. I have a question for you, if time allows tonight or another time. But yeah, go ahead, Milo. Thank you.
I'll give you my number and you can call me anytime.
Oh, you're naughty. Okay, I'll take it.
I'm up all night too.
Okay. Okay. I'll talk to you.
Okay, love.
Ash, I just want to go back to, you said how much do you think we understand?
We get it.
We understand? Okay, I don't think we do. Okay, that's just me. Okay, I don't think, when I talk to the people, you know, and I don't get it myself even, because every time I look, there's something more to it. You know, so I think we're always.
But are we somewhere in the middle? Like, yeah. No,
I think we get it, but do we have it? No. You know, we're constantly learning on it, and it's much bigger, I think, than any of us even realize.
Yeah.
Much bigger, you know, and I just, man, I can't even sleep at night because, you know, every time I find out something different, whether someone says something to me that, you know, all of a sudden, and I mean, we're in a beautiful place because we get to talk to all these founders. We get to hear all their ideas and everything. And so, I mean, it's just incredible to me. You know, I don't think we got it all the way, but there's more to learn, you know, and there's more to it. But I do think that we are getting it, and we're starting to get that concept, you know. And I think, like I said, the concept is, you know, before it was how much money are we going to make? Now the money is not even. Listen to the
but it's more, Milo. It's more like money is it's like a done deal. Like it's inevitable.
Exactly.
It's already happening. We don't question that. But it's like there's more than money. Just like when Claudia asked me, and you know, yeah, I had that in mind too. Myself, I surpassed that hunger for, you know, money, because I found something much bigger, more meaningful, more fulfilling. Yeah. Hey, handsome. He knew himself. Hey, Chandra.
Hi. Good evening. Good evening.
Hi.
Good evening, everyone.
That was a test. Mario DeGarmo didn't even blink when I said, hey, handsome. Come on, man. You're good looking. Look at you.
Yes.
In the Julia and Milo definition, you're beautiful. You're handsome. Your heart is beautiful. So not on my blunt scale, like you and I will be on a different category. Okay. So Chandra, tell us what's happening.
Oh, wow. I just got off from another meeting and I'm right now here with you. And yeah, so it's now, I was getting lots of like messages from my team and from Indians and all over wherever I have the team right now. So I don't want to call a team anymore right from now on. So I have gave up on that word called team. It's now all about ONPASSIVE. So yeah, so thank you for that, whatever you have been doing for us and for our future. And that is like truly blessings to us. And I mean, I don't have any word to say that what I should say. Like, I don't want to, like, this money is there. We're gonna float in money. So don't worry about money. It's coming. He asked me like on Sunday that you want to buy a Lambo every day or you buy on once in a year. I want to buy every day. So if we can buy a Lambo every day, just forget about the money. You are the next Jeff Bezos in this company, and let's rock and roll here. Boom. In it to win it. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. Beautiful.
I'll work on him some more, Ash. I'll keep working on Chandra.
He's hard to control. He's very spicy.
Oh, he is. He's very spicy. Believe me.
I got Indian and American spices, all salt and pepper and all those chilies. And now I'm eating Mexican. So I'm mixing all those three spices now. I think Cindy has got some pie, like a sweet for us. Is she here?
Who?
Cindy Hopkins,
No,
the mother of ONPASSIVE.
She's banned from here.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
No,
Thank you, Claudia.
I'm sure she's busy, probably because yeah, it was a long day for her, maybe.
How is my brother, Mr. Omar?
The little one, yeah, I don't know. Are you awake? He was just passing by there, like, okay, are you done? Like, okay. He's good. Just had a tournament this evening, martial art.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I tried to ski yesterday, but I can't.
Yeah, he works out for all of us on behalf of the family. So we got one
Yes.
who's active. We relax. Yeah.
Yeah. We need him soon. We want to maybe he's going to replace you soon and take that place, take that chair.
Maybe.
Yeah.
All right.
He will for sure. Amen.
So what you plan to do? You want to do this every Friday, like, or always the same main webinar that evening, or is it just going to be set on Fridays?
I like it to be on Friday, and I do need the founders to pack this room 10,000 so that the money that Ash paid for this Zoom doesn't go to waste. And so I would love to, if every single one, please continue to share, the Friday night chat, the Chewy and Milo show. And I like this Friday to be continuously. Yeah.
Will do.
Be called Friday. Sorry.
Say hello.
We'll be called the Friday night special. Very special tonight because we have Ash on. Thank you so much for all you and your family do. If I may.
Of course.
Thank you. I've been in this business since 8/3/18, and I heard your videos from the beginning, and I heard your heart from the beginning. And people I have shared this with said, how's that thing going? I said, well, you haven't seen nothing yet. And so I just keep sharing different videos with them. And the way to get your team in is just like I have team who aren't, or I should say founders who aren't really engaged. And I just keep telling them, you really need to get engaged to see the bigger picture of this. So thanks to everybody, with everything that you guys are doing. And from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. And I cannot wait to hear the different stories with our apples that are grown into orchards that continue to grow, and hear the stories of kids having shoes and food and et cetera, et cetera. Thank you so much, and tell your wife the same and the rest of your family. And may you all be blessed.
That's very nice of you. Thank you.
Thank you for letting me talk.
Hi, Ash. May I say something?
Yeah, Robin, hi.
Hi, this is my first time with Julie and Milo as well, and it's just been an amazing evening. Ash, I add to all the accolades and all the thank yous that everybody has given you this evening, and since the beginning. I had the good fortune of hearing one of your very first webinars, back in December of 2018. But I've been very quiet since then for various reasons. And I might bring a slightly different perspective to the joy that you are creating for all of us and opening up our hearts that have been closed for various reasons. I had the joy and privilege of working on a cruise ship for 20 years in the cruise industry. And I traveled to over 198 countries in my 20 years.
All of them?
Yes, or just about. And
You've been in India, you've been everywhere. Wow.
I've been in India, Vietnam, I was in Africa, my own background is English, South African, born in the US and living in Canada. So
And where
I
do
was
you
always
live now? If it's
in
okay.
Toronto, in Canada.
Toronto. Okay, wow.
Yeah. But I've been to places like Djibouti and Yemen and Myanmar and Cambodia. 20 years was, most of that was spent in the Middle and Far East. So I have a
Did you ever
beautiful,
fly,
beautiful,
like airplane, or mostly cruises?
I lived on the cruise ships 11 months out of 12 months a year. I was their international tour director, and I used to speak 8 languages. I was in a very serious near-fatal car accident in 2004, and I won't bore everybody with that now, but I just wanted to say that on board the ship, we were a community of 225 countries in the staff manifesto. And I always thought in those days how special it was that we as staff could get along and live together. And it was always my dream and my hope that if we could do it there, we could do it off the ship, we could do it in the rest of the real world. After the accident, I was Humpty Dumpty's worst nightmare in how damaged I was. And I currently live with visible and invisible disabilities. But I was always looking for something to be able to fill the financial losses that I suffered, in addition to the physical and the mental, that I was looking for to build up self-confidence again, or something to have meaning again in my life. When I heard your first webinar and heard you speaking from the heart, I knew I had found a place that I could start to learn to trust again. And one of your talents that drew me into this even further was the fact that you could talk about yourself and you were honest about your own experiences. And because of those experiences in network marketing and other aspects of your life, you have a much greater understanding of what so many of us have come to you in ONPASSIVE with. And it is only when we go through those sort of hardships, fears, disappointments, that we are able to grow and offer and understand what others are needing and show them what might be possible. I've learned to talk again. I had to learn to walk and talk again, and I had to do that on my own. I didn't qualify for the medical assistance here because the accident didn't happen in Canada. But through all of that, and not wishing this accident on my worst enemy and the recovery process, which is still very much in process, I've learned to forgive those that were players in that. And I've learned to move forward in a phase with an open heart, and ONPASSIVE's opportunity to bring the good out in all of us that has been pushed down, destroyed, shredded, is so amazing. And to hear people talking about their stories and their joys with you and what you have done and what you've created. And I'm just going to say, like everybody else, for me, money is certainly not paramount anymore in terms of this journey. And had you launched way back when, we would not have gone through the house cleaning of our own emotions, of our own thoughts, and clearing of energies and psyches and thoughts of where we really are today, and wanting to help others after we have been able to help ourselves, our families, and the communities. Ash, you're a very special man. Your family is very, very special because of all they've supported you in and how you have been able to build your vision. Thank you so much for everything that you've done. And like everybody else, one day I look forward to meeting you as well. Thank you.
Thank you, Robin. That was beautiful and touching and informative. Can I ask, how old are you? Like 20 years on a cruise ship, and like, so you didn't work since 2004?
2004, exactly.
You did not
So,
work, okay.
No, so I'm part of the 60-60 in 2020. I turned 60 last year. So I had 20 years in
And you
health and
didn't get
wellness.
drunk once on the cruise ship, like on those 20 years? Because it's like all inclusive.
It's
like,
a totally different
your
world for the
voice
staff.
didn't age a day. Like, you sound like a baby. It's
You're
that
very
soothing
kind.
and clean.
You're very kind. I was a
Yeah,
four-striped officer
truthfully.
on there, and the rules for the officers and the staff and the crew are quite different than what they are for the guests and passengers. So
I
to say
knew
that
it.
I never had a drink would not be true. And being able to party 24 hours a night or day, occasionally in some of the ports, I did that right up until the accident. But I loved what I did. I loved being able to introduce people to these countries and to their cultures, to the food. And I'm so excited to be back in a company that works with the world. I'm so
I
grateful
tell you
for
what,
this
the
opportunity.
thickest book, if you read it like an audio book, you make it,
Yes.
I'll do it on one session. Like I would
Thank you.
not get tired. You have that easy, friendly voice that I can listen to you for hours, seriously. Anyone
You're
feels
very,
like
very
that?
kind.
You
I'm
sounds
not
like
making
Sade
this
to
up.
me.
Yeah.
Yes. You know who Sade is? The singer
Yeah.
Sade? Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. This is the
And
first
look,
time I've
this is
actually
incredible.
spoken in public in any sort of forum. I really
Wow.
appreciate your kindnesses.
And
Thank you.
look what do you have. Like you're
Hello,
incredible.
Robin. You're amazing. No doubt. No doubt.
Thank you, Marty.
Hello,
I think
Robin.
all Canadians are nice. What do you think? Do you agree, Claudia? Dave?
No.
No.
Pam is no, I haven't met I would say a not nice Canadian. I don't know about you. Not yet.
There were a few of them.
But I just got devastated, Robin. Like I was when I escaped like my senior times to Canada as medical care haven.
Yes.
So that's a myth. Like you don't have that good care.
We're very fortunate, but like everything in so many different places in the world, everything is stretched and abused at this point. And with COVID, of course, it's very difficult. And with the cutbacks because of COVID, it's not quite the same situation as before. And regarding my own situation, because the accident didn't happen here, I did not qualify, even though I am Canadian. I could get it, but I had to pay for it. So I chose to go the way that I knew, and between allopathic and medical, I'm able to walk and talk again and have this conversation with you, which I'm so grateful for.
So beside English and French, what do you talk? What do you speak?
I used to speak, it was English, French, Russian, German, Italian, Greek, Turkish. They told me not to speak Vietnamese. They told me not to speak Hindi. And there were a couple, I was learning Japanese and Chinese.
And tell me what, like, where did you spend most, like, in which country you spent most of the time, like, you know, among the 198?
The schedule
like you
for the
stayed longer,
ships.
yeah.
Yeah. When SARS broke out, for instance, I had to take my vacations, not being able to come home to Toronto because we were on the SARS list of no travel. So I stayed in Turkey and stayed with friends and family there. On another occasion, I was in Vietnam for quite a while, and Italy. Egypt. It depended where the ship was going. I really cannot say that there was a
like
favorite.
Alexandria, like on the Mediterranean?
The Mediterranean, Middle East, Far East. You know, you spoke about value in terms of projecting yourself or what you have to offer for people, and to that. I was hired as an example with one cruise line, exclusive cruise line, with a 5-minute conversation because they asked me a question, had I ever been to Djibouti? And I was able to describe in major detail what it was like, and I was hired on the spot for that. They didn't care about the rest of it. So there is value, as you say, to everything. And when I talk to people now, I've started, thanks to Marty, with a subtle push to step up and do things. I've been able to start doing 3-way phone calls, and I always refer to myself in the story somehow of how I joined with ONPASSIVE, how I've learned, and how much I've learned technology through you and through the webinars. I was not a techie person. I was a people person and I was a talkative person, but I was certainly not a techie person.
Well, let me tell you, okay, this is very interesting. So one question was about where you stayed the most. I think I gathered mostly Europe, like maybe, okay. Now, can you open up like places that you like? I mean, not necessarily as a whole, but like where you found them like interesting, you know, whether the culture, the people, the food, the system, climate, anything. Like, do you have any favorites in a way?
Oh, I truly did love the gentleness of spirit with India and Vietnam, Sri Lanka. I loved Egypt. I used to go, Italy was a very special place. I was a sunshine chaser. I did not do very well in winters. I've learned to like them again because I've been grounded here for so long, but it's truly, truly, Ash, people have such big hearts when you smile at them or when you can say hello to them and thank you in their language. And that was one of the things that I would speak to people about on the ships in my port talks, because a lot of people that came on were a little bit arrogant, a little bit, I've paid over $1,000 a day for this cruise and I want ketchup on the table when I go off the ship. So it was really a case of educating culture, people, shopping, and putting a value that bringing them into the real world of what things were. I never spoke about politics. I never discussed politics on board the ship, and I didn't do it in the countries either. And through that, I was invited to some amazing situations, homes, villagers' homes. I was in the rice paddies planting rice. I was helping, you know, bake bread and do different things in different places, as well as sitting at the king's table in Brunei. So, I mean, it was 20 years of sheer joy and an absolute pleasure. And it was a privilege as far as I was concerned.
Okay, so you like Indians.
I like people of the world. Yeah, I like people of the world.
I don't know, the other Marty that he said he's in script writing and all of that, I think he left. But Jeffrey's here and and Daryl Cook here also, they have their fair share in language. And I mean, the way Robin spoke, do you think that the talent is there, right? And the experience of seeing 198 countries or the world over 20 years, you got a
first time I talked to her,
project.
She's amazing. And her voice, it's like a story. Yeah, it's
you
amazing.
can write the book and you can like read
narrate
the book,
it.
narrate it. Yeah,
I mean, a documentary voice for sure.
I'm buying
we
a
have
bunch
found
of.
someone today.
Thank you, everybody.
We have found someone today. Yeah.
Yeah, and guess what? The easiest way to connect with people, because people buy from people, okay, whether it's a business or product, whatever it is, service, okay, you like the person, you'll do business with them, you feel comfortable, you have any common thing. Like the more you know, talking about cultures and backgrounds and that knowledge, I'm sure it's endless. You can have a conversation with anyone, and seeing how polite you are and how kind you are, I mean, you're in such a position like there's nothing you cannot do.
Thank you. I
Can
appreciate
I ask
that.
to get my video back? I got kicked off somehow and I can't get my video back. I've asked about 10 times. If somebody could please give me my video back, I'd appreciate it. My camera's off. I got kicked off for some reason. I don't know why, but nobody's acknowledging. I've asked 10 times if somebody could put my video back on so I can have my face.
Karina, I did put it back. You just need to turn on the camera, but
Yeah, there's a video icon at the
It's
bottom.
not showing. No, it's not showing. It's gone. I got kicked off, and the only thing I can see is my video, the mute or unmute, but there's no video for me to turn on anymore. It's not there.
1 second.
Okay,
I
no
did not
worries.
see the video
You
on
have to click
Karina.
the camera. Yeah, you have.
Yeah, but it's not there, Ash. Usually I have my mute, my video is next to it for the camera,
Hey,
and it's
Karina,
not there. The only
Karina.
thing that's there is my video or the mute or unmute now. So I just unmuted
Karina.
myself so that.
This is Ty Young. Listen, I clicked the hand down there to raise my hand.
I did too.
Whoever's hosting the video will take you off and then bring you back in. That's what
Yeah,
happened.
I raised my hand just so somebody could see me because I didn't know what else to do. But yeah.
Are you in a phone or a laptop? Where are what are you?
I'm on a laptop, but all of a sudden it just quit. It just went off, completely went off. And so I tried to get back on.
On the main webinar today. That's Zoom.
Okay.
Now,
I apologize. I just wanted to come back
no,
on.
don't worry. We'll solve it. Yeah. Do you see like a gallery show, the images, or do you see yourself? What do you see on the screen?
There it is. I got kicked off again and now I'm back on and I see it now. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you weren't really on. I just put you back on from the attendee.
Thank you very much, Marty. So much appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Okay, I'll shut up now.
No, you were partially on, which I never saw that before, but you were actually in the attendee and I saw you there and I go, how could she be there and here? But so I brought you back on. I'm magical. I told you that.
Yeah, same thing with Marty.
Thank you so much.
Okay, let's go back to Sade. Oh, Robin, she sounds really pretty when he talks.
So, I always see Cynthia Brown everywhere. Such a good energy. I think you're probably one of the fast typers in our community. Like you type in the chat while you're typing in the community on the public. It will be lovely to hear you and get to know a little bit more about you. Yeah.
How you doing, Ash? I'd like to say
seeing you more beautiful. Yeah, definitely.
Thank you, Jeffrey. Everybody. I want to say I got in on passive back in 2018 when my dad was sick. He had cancer. So I was taking care of him, and he happened to hear. I was listening to what's his name, Scott
Nelson. Yes.
Scott Nelson. Yes, I happened to listen to you and him on the very first video, and my dad heard me listening to it in the other room. So he said, turn that up, let me hear that. So he started listening to it, and he didn't say any more about it. So the next day he wanted to come out, he wanted to listen to it when he came out to eat breakfast. He said, can you play that video again for me? So when he listened to it, and he doesn't believe in.
You were listening to the live, and the next day he listened to the recording. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, he wanted to. He really wanted to hear Scott Nelson's voice again. He said it was something about his voice, and he said, "Did you hear what he said?" He said, "If you become a founder now, you will be set for life." So he said, "I think you should get in this, and you'll be okay." So I said, Dad, I don't have any. I lost my job. Well, I stopped working because I had got injured. So I said, I don't have any money and I'm not working or any of that. He said, don't worry about it. I'm going to get you in there. So he got me an account. He got me a bank account too. He was setting this up for me and I wasn't even really paying attention to it. So after that, after he got me the account, he got sicker. And then he passed away. So I didn't think nothing of it no more. but I knew I was in there and I knew I was set. So I didn't get it until a year, like last year. I was sitting in the room, my living room, thinking about my mom and dad because they're both gone now. And I was crying and I had my locks braided, and I kept hearing Mike Ellis say, the sheer volume. You know, I was listening to one of his videos and I kept hearing the sheer volume. And it was something that smacked me upside the head. It was rubber bands. My rubber bands was popping in my hair. My locks was like, I was like, oh, is this what I have? You know, I couldn't believe what I was sitting on. So I said, I can't believe I sat on this for over a year. So then I started sharing and liking it, just writing and typing like I couldn't stop. You know, this is the second time that I got on to speak. That's why my words is just all over the place. I'm not used to it, but I wanted to say hello to you. It's an honor, and Julie and Milo, and all of you. I just love this. I wake up with it sometimes 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. Leslie Williams, she's a founder. She's my partner for 20 years. She always say, what are you doing now on passive? Because if it's not late at night, it's early in the morning, or sometimes in the afternoon, wherever she look, I'm doing on passive. Unfortunately, the past couple of days I haven't been on it because I have problems with my bones, and it hurts my fingers sometimes and my legs when I'm doing too much. But sometimes I'll be in the bed with the laptop hanging off, I can't get enough of it. And I just wanted to let you know that I really love it, and I really appreciate everything that you're doing for humanity, everybody. I love it. And I just wanted to say thank you. That's all I have.
You're not going anywhere. We're going to ask a bunch of questions. So you're saying you were not a founder and somebody shared the video with you. You were just listening.
Yes.
Dad overheard that. And he told you to put it again, okay?
Yes. He listened to it twice.
He set you up to get in, right? With the bank account and all of that.
Yes.
You're not mentally in. Okay, you just did it.
Yes.
And what got your attention back, like after that? Like you were not engaged, I assume?
No, I wasn't engaged. I just knew I had it, and I kept saying, well, once he was gone, and I came back home because I actually moved in with him to take care of him for like a whole year. So when I got back home, it started getting to me that him and my mom was really gone. So I would sit in my garden, my house plants every morning, and I just would do it. I would just listen to some of the videos and just look at it, but I didn't get it until this one night. I was listening to, I don't remember which video. I know it was Mike Ellis, and he was in my head all that night. But,
so when did he pass, and when did you become a founder?
November. He passed November 23rd, 2018.
18, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, and roughly a year later, Scott Nelson, like around 26th of December 2019.
Yeah.
Yeah. And when did he become a founder?
To be honest, I'm not really sure, because I know I think it was either 2018. My page say 19, so I'm going with that. 2019 March. But I know Scott Nelson was still here.
Okay, that must have been 2019. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Where do you live, Cynthia, now?
I live in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Oh, wow.
Yes, USA.
And how do you feel, like, what's the connection between ONPASSIVE and Dad? Do you feel?
Oh, it keeps me connected to him. it's my drive, because I know that he doesn't believe. My mother, she and I used to do a lot of online businesses, and we failed miserably in a lot of them. And so he doesn't believe in none of it. But
wow, look at the irony.
Just so happened to hear that, and he believed in it, and he wanted me. I guess he just wanted me to be okay. But he liked it enough that he wanted to hear it again the next day. So, and that was shocking to me.
So sometimes it's like you cannot explain it, unexplainable. Yeah,
Yeah.
it just, you gotta follow the destiny. It's hard to
Yeah,
explain.
I know this is kind of a silly thing, but I wanted to ask you because in my back office, it shows when you join, and my uncle is the one that signed me up under him, and Ken Russo, I do believe, was who he was under, but it says August 8th is when I joined, but in my back office, it says August 9th. So I was just kind of curious about that. I said to Uncle, I said, I don't know. I said it was one of the days, but he had it written down in his book when he got me to join, because he did it for me. And it was August 8th, not August 9th. So I was just curious about that. It's like, whatever. I said August 8th or 9th. I said it was 2018 regardless. But I never wrote down the date. So when I went to my back office, it did say August 9th, but it's not August 9th. It was actually August 8th.
Yeah, I'm checking that. So sometimes it's the activation time and all of that, and time zone.
Right.
We have different servers and all of that. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think of that, Ash. The time zone. It probably was. I was remembering August 8th.
Your name is lands on the
yes,
account?
it is. Yeah, it is, dear. Yeah.
We'll look it up. Yeah.
Thanks.
Ash, I just want to tell you the name of the name of the apple cake. It's a little bit complicated to understand, but I guess, Terry, tu comprends qu'est-ce que j'ai dit. I guess you will know it that it is gâteau, crumble, gâteau, that means cake.
Crumble, okay.
Crumble, c'est crumble, aux pommes. Pomme means apple. Gâteau.
That sounds delicious.
Crumble aux pommes. That's
I don't know if I can say it, but I can guarantee I will knock it off like in a minute. I will swallow it. I will eat it.
That's why I said it very slowly, that you can get it right, because I know if we say this word in German, it's also very complicated for you. But if we say it slowly, then you can better understand it. So now you know it.
I think
a new language for me is going to be difficult now. Like
French is difficult, but I love it.
I think Red is able to do some because in Spanish you have also the crème brûlée, so in Spain. So I think Red is able to do one.
Yes, I'm sure about it. Yes, mais crème brûlée c'est quelque chose d'autre. Crème brûlée is something else. But it tastes very nice. So that's just what I want to say.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, Ash, I lost my persuasion when we stopped making donuts, because we smell like donuts, right? I had all the persuading in the world because they liked the way I smelled, you know? It don't matter what your background was or nothing. They don't care. You're the donut guy. That's all I care.
I love the cinnamon. Yeah, that's a good smell.
Thank you, Cynthia, for speaking. I love you.
It was lovely. Yeah, we're getting to know more beautiful founders. That thanks to Julie and Milo, because no, this is really, it's doing what it says as advertised. Yeah, open the heart. You got to hear Robin and Cynthia and many others. It's incredible.
Yes, and Cynthia, we are doing an interview with you. I know we reached out, and I know you've you love Julie and Milo's show. So I wanted to say thank you for giving us a lot of love, and we would like to do your story.
Okay.
Robin also.
I will be honored.
Thank you. Thank you.
We want to do Robin's also.
Are you going to invite me or what?
Actually, we definitely want to do yours too.
Yeah,
You know that
course.
we called that up a long time ago.
Yeah.
We say when asked, that's what Milo and we also always say, when asked, give us a signal, we clear the plate, and he's on.
Yeah.
Hey, Ash, you were commenting about the Canadian medical system, and I'll just maybe give you a little example of how it works, just for our American friends here. You know, I've heard over the election about social medicine and things like that in the U.S. compared to Canada, but Canada, the medical system is terrific if you're in crisis. For example, when I had my heart attack, I had it at 11 o'clock in the morning in Medicine Hat, and I ended up being flown to Calgary by air ambulance, and I had 2 stents put in my heart by 6 p.m. So it is terrific, but in the crisis system. But when you're chronic, it's like everybody else. You wait and wait and wait and wait. I had a buddy who had he waited 3.5 years to get a back surgery, where he had 5 discs blown out. So, it's not all that it's cracked up to be, but it is great from the aspect just of that my heart attack didn't cost me a penny. So, we're very, very lucky that way.
Bruce, are you planning to speak? I'm just going to call on you, my dear.
You mean embarrass me?
Say hello, Bruce. You're my rock star.
Let's be humble here. I just want to say hi to everybody. That's all. My name is Bruce Bryant. I'm over in California. I work side by side with Julie and Milo daily. And Julie brought me into this. I've known Julie for years. And then I had the pleasure to meet Milo. And I've got nothing but rave reviews on both of these guys. And yeah, tonight's not a night. I don't know what I'm going to come out with. I don't want to give you any speeches or bore anybody. Just want to say hi to everybody. I'm happy that I'm in this family. I like that Chris Johnson guy though. You know, he's the boxer. All right, when I'm in a better mood and I feel like talking, I'll we'll get some pizza and we'll have a party.
And Julie and Milo, we need to get rid of Bill. We didn't see Bill since he spoke like the chipmunks 3 weeks ago. So we need to check where he is.
Bill Bland, yeah. That was funny that night, that's for sure. Did we lose Ash?
I think we lose Ash.
Yeah, he get kicked out, yeah.
He's out. Hey, I wanted to tell you guys real quick, I don't know if any of you's been to the JulieandMilo.com website, but it's all been revamped. It's really nice, man. You can click on the videos. There's 4 videos.
Can I do a little showing on that, like kind of walk everyone through that, Milo?
It's kind of late probably to do that. Let's let them go to it, and then maybe next week we'll have it. But you have 4 different videos you can click on, and it'll have a playlist right alongside of it. You can scroll down it. So you have the founders, you have the how-to videos, you have the Friday night fun chats, and then you have the poetry by Kurt, the poems by Kurt, that 2-minute every morning daily inspiration. But anyway, It's late, so I think we should probably maybe end it. What do you guys think? Key, you say go. Key, are you saying?
Yeah, have a good night.
That's what I'm thinking too. Hey,
yeah,
Julie, why don't you take us out of here like you normally do? And thank you guys all for coming, man. It was great.
Bye-bye.
Robin, get a hold of us. Robin, we want your story. Go ahead, Julie.
Thank you so much for joining the Julie and Milo show. If you hear this message and if you still on the fence, get back with the person who shared this message with you. And if you are a founder and you have no idea what ONPASSIVE is all about, log into the back office and stay engaged, because you don't know what you're sitting on. You're sitting on a treasure. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us. Thank you for watching the Julie and Milo show. Good night from Newport, California.
Good night.
Hey, Marty, did you have anything to say?
Good night,
Marty?
everyone.
Marty, before we leave.
Yeah. Good night, John boy.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Good
night.
Good night, everyone. That was great. Let's go.
Awesome. Thanks. Bye.
I got your book.
Bye, Marty.
Bye, everybody.
Forget the ONPASSIVE dress. Bye, Marty.
Robert, get in touch with us. I don't know how to be.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go.
Breaking news! Never seen before, artificial intelligence, AI, product development company that is years ahead of anything that you have seen today is about to change the way we do business online. It is coming out with various internet breakthrough technological tools that will enhance every business done online, period. Earn 100% hands-free, passive, life-changing income, no selling, no recruiting people. Autopilot advertising, autopilot marketing, autopilot leads, autopilot sign up, autopilot recruiting, autopilot team building by using this breakthrough AI platform. Hurry, very limited positions available to be a founder. Click the link below to grab one of the founder's positions before time expires.
We'll get started in 1 minute. Chris, we're on. If you could turn your camera on. You've got to be looking better than you did this morning. Not much. Got his tube removed. He can go over all this spectacular news in a bit. I don't want to ruin his glory. But I heard he could reach a new high pitch in screaming. So good to know. Anyway, it's 2 o'clock. I'll get started if you guys are ready. Okay, here we go. Let me turn on the
I'm ready.
Recording. Hello, everybody. It's the 7th of February. Welcome to 360. Thank God Mr. Johnson is with us. We probably wouldn't have done it if he wasn't with us. Kind of a little code we have. One can't make it. We don't have it. Mr. Mufareh does know. He does have the link. He's in multiple meetings, one after another. If he can break away, he will. If he has anything to say, he could probably send it to one of us. I'll go ahead and get started. I was looking at a couple things, listening to people. I tried to do a live or 360 off of what we hear when I talk to these gentlemen, other people, and response from founders. And there's some concern from people over stuff that I feel is just unnecessary. And I wish that people would not put any anxiety in this company part of it. We have enough things in life, obviously, that we have enough to worry about. All of the ONPASSIVE part of this, from the trying to get things together, working on stuff, the linking stuff together, working with governments and language and currency and paying and bonuses, that's all being done. The best thing I could think of, and I was thinking about this, was talking with Chris and Red, is we're all at the table. We're all being dealt the cards. We were told in the beginning that when we enter this ONPASSIVE dream team, that Mr. Mufareh came on and said more than a year ago, maybe 2-3 years now, I want you to dream, but I want you to dream bigger. We all have dreams, right? When you're a little kid, you grow up, everything kind of diminishes because life says, Marty, you're not getting that. And you're probably not going to get that. And you may not get that. But ONPASSIVE, he said that. And the power of that statement would have been big enough if he said it to 10 people. Because to help 10 people live their dream or dream bigger is massive. He said it in front of everyone, if you were there. Recorded it. Dream bigger. Because he knew while he and his staff were building this massive, massive foundation, what it would lead to. It goes back to the recipe of success. There's recipes of success. Now, is this a different breed, a different animal? Absolutely. It's something we've never seen. It's not an AKC dog. It's not a thoroughbred horse. It is just different than anything we could imagine. But we need to stop worrying about things that we have no control over. And one thing is, would you really want to have the control? Do you want to wake up every day and get arrows thrown at you nonstop until you fall back asleep? And you know when you get up tomorrow, it's going to be the same. So they're doing it. They know. Why do they focus? They focus on where we're going, not the mess that is daily, because it will pass. He knows what the outcome will be. And I believe all of us, if you look at it a simple way, like me being a simple guy, as we're sitting at the table and he's dealing out the cards. We were given the cards. Now we're told dream bigger, so it better be a pretty good hand. The problem is a couple cards were dealt out to all of us, and we look at it and go, well, that's not a great hand. You got 2 cards, you got 3 more coming, okay? So how can you judge that? Just wait and see what happens. Yes, a jack and a queen is nothing. It's not even a pair. But if you add ace, king, queen, jack, that's a royal flush. That hand can't be beat. And I believe everybody has that hand. Everybody's going to be dealt a hand like that. And then people say, well, it's good for you. It's good for Red. It's good for somebody else. It's good. You're an ex-marketer. You know this. You got, listen to me. I'm here. And I know Red's here. Red did stuff online. Chris, thank God he didn't do anything online, really, because he didn't go through that journey. No, really, I think he was blessed to see this is his first one. But all that time, towards the end, I thought, my first goal was I'm coming in. I got to check to see if it is what it is. I wanted to meet the person that's running it best I could. I did. And I wanted to see, can everyone win? Now, I heard it. But did I believe it? I didn't know yet. But as time went on, all of the things that I had in my mind that, is it going to? Is this what I think it is? Is it as good as I think, or is it better? All the categories I just mentioned are beyond what I thought it would be. And the reason I'm here is, yes, wanted to make money. Obviously, wound up on disability at 42 years old. Okay, now you're going to, you got to live on 40 or 50% less than you did. And I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to throw 4 grandchildren in on top of it. Okay, so that's reality. That's what happened. But when I saw this, I thought, man, if this is just 10% of what I think it would be, I'm going to be fine. But right away, because I've done this so long, what about everyone else? And when I see the building of this, and I meet all the people I've met in the extended family of people that are, they might be a doctor, they might be a lawyer, they might be a teacher, they might be a homemaker, single, working double jobs. Most people work in a business they don't even like. Can they make it? Is it set up for them? And the answer is, this is not my opinion. The answer is absolutely it is. Absolutely, this is set up for everyone. Wait for the rest of your cards to be dealt. Be with somebody that's positive. Listen, we're on a journey, and this is the craziest thing about it is, while they're clearing the land, leveling out, pouring the concrete, adding everything, all the bells and whistles and marketing and branding, what are we really doing? What were we expected to do? Nothing. Have the faith, have the trust, and a few of us are with the biggest mouths wound up on YouTubes and stuff like that, where we try to inspire people to keep moving forward. That's it. And if I didn't like doing this, I wouldn't do it. I would not do it. Nobody here would do it. Nobody's forced to do anything. I do it because in my heart, I see the pieces of the puzzle on the kitchen table, like we did as a kid. All the pieces are being put together, and now I can see the picture of ONPASSIVE. And there's some people around the table, they're not looking at the table, they're looking all over different ways. And I'm saying, are you seeing what we have? Well, what is it exactly? I don't know exactly, but look, we've got this and this and this. You got all the corners filled in. They're filling in the center. It's mind-blowing what we have our hands on. Take the time. If you really think about it and take the time and look at where we've been and what's been done so far, nobody could pay you to leave. Never, ever, ever. So I want to tell everybody, focus on what we know. Let them do all the heavy work, the loading, they're spending buku money. And every time, I want to mention this, every time there's a pothole, a little crack in the walkway, they patch it, they lift us over it, they pay the money if they got ripped off, they take care of all the damages. And in the meantime, they go, Marty, because we have this issue and it's an outside problem, we're going to give you a 30-day extension. The freak, that didn't cost me squat. So the next time they do it again, oh, and by the way, we're going to drop the price too. Well, no damage happened to me. That's okay. We want to make sure you're okay. And we don't want you to go without O Connect. So let's go back to when O Connect started. What am I paying a month? 22 cents? I mean, it's a joke. This is what this company has done. This is the blanket and umbrella that this company has built over all of us. If you just know that, you can rest assured it's only going to get better. And better is already a magical thing I cannot wrap my head around. Because what I see and what people see that I'm talking to, it's a masterpiece we could have never done on our own. Never, never, never. Anyway, I'm going to turn it over to, I don't care who goes next. Chris, you want to go next? Are you going to get kicked out?
Chris, let you go first, mate, because obviously you're struggling with your breathing and that, and in case you need to get going.
No, they tried to come get me just now. I threw them out of the room. But you like that one? I said, you weren't supposed to come here till 4. I told you I had a meeting at 2. You see, I will put in passive in front of things. I'm good. Thank you, Red. Thank you, Marty, for being on here. They just ripped this tube out of my chest, which was not pretty. It hurt like you would not believe. That's 3 times today that I let out a squeal that I didn't know I had in me, but it's out. I'm taped up. I'm patched up. When this meeting's over, I have to go get x-rays, second x-ray just to verify it. and then I will be jumping in a shower and trying to get rid of all this fur I've grown on my face. I want to thank you all for the encouragement, the prayers. You have no idea how much it helped me, but I also want to remind you that we have people right now, a lot of you might not even know that need prayers, and I want to say them real quick. Jane Redfern's mom definitely needs prayers. Robin Noble, stage 4 cancer, definitely needs prayers. Tim Johnson, you know Tim Johnson, the guy that made probably 100,000 photos for just about every founder that asked him. He's got some issues going on with his eye. He definitely needs prayers. Another Tim Dillon, who's in the hospital. He's having issues with his liver. He really needs prayers. All right. Take the prayers you were giving me and put them all on them. I'm home free now. All I got to do is take a shower and walk out of here in a couple hours, which I'm looking forward to. Am I sore? Yep. Now, what Red was thinking, I got to do this tester to keep my lungs strong, and that's how I did it. You got to do it 10 times an hour, and then increases by inhaling. You got to suck it in, you know, and that's what I did. I followed directions to the T because I knew I wanted to get out of here. This does not stop my journey. I'm going to let y'all know this. In a lot of ways, I'm a lot like Ash Mufareh. I don't stop because something happened. Okay. I set out 7 or 8 weeks ago, and I want to let everyone know I'm retired. I've been retired since I was 52 years old or 53. I can't remember. I'm 58 now. You all know my journey I went with my mom because that's when I started on Passive. I went through journeys with my daughter, my health, again with my health, and it's not stopping me because I don't want to stop. I went out and bought a crazy RV and decided I'm going to go visit founders and have fun all over the United States because I've been out of the country multiple times. I thought I'd like to check out all the United States, and that's what I'm going to continue on doing. Now, some people have sent me comments. What, are you crazy? You're sick. Listen, I'm not sick. I broke a couple ribs. My lung collapsed a little bit. You know, that's not sick. It's not a disease. I'm healing. People that have other things, they're sick and they do need that. So, but it's not stopping me. I've got a few questions today, and to me, they're not relevant because I'm still going by what Mufareh told me to say last Wednesday about what's happening. I hold true to what he says until he changes it or tells us something different. And that's a really good thing. And I can see there's some couple of guys popping on here now, which I'm totally blown away by. But we'll give them a minute. And I do want to do a big shout out for my brother Ash, my brother Muhammad, my brother Nizel, who actually sent me some encouraging words. Loved it with all my heart. I don't have an ink pen with enough ink to say thank you to everyone that sent out wonderful words to me of wisdom and prayers and everything else. I loved it. So I know I'm with a family that's protected from a lot of things. And a lot of the power of that protection comes from the world, the globe of people from every religion, race, color, creed, all coming together and believing in one thing. And then supporting their team members, their families, which is all of us. I consider every one of you my brother, my sister, a mother, a father, an uncle, an aunt. And I got to say, this is the greatest thing I've ever done in my life. Have I had a few little ups and downs? I have. And that's just life, though, you know. Ash Mufareh goes through things. I got a couple broken ribs. I'm betting there's days where he said, I wish I had those broken ribs for what he's got to go to it. And Muhammad Kamal, what he's done, the hours these guys put in for us. I got a new, I forgot about it. I've been retired for quite a while. And I'm going to give a shout out again to these nurses all over the world, and especially this hospital, who work ungodly hours. They get a 30-minute break each day, which they really don't get. They're true humanitarians because they love what they do. And I watch the stress when they first come in, and they come say goodbye to me at their 12 after the end of their 12-hour shift, I could see it in their face. It reminded me of me back in working days. So there was a reason that this injury happened to me, and I think it was to be put in the hospital. I've had a different country in the room every day, people from all over the world, which is it was like I kept telling them, this is like ONPASSIVE. What's ONPASSIVE? I'd explain to them about ONPASSIVE. I had a couple girls that would actually come on today. There was a tornado, some tornado drill. Oh, that hurts to laugh, but a tornado drill. I was on live with Marty, and I thought she was joking, and she threw the bed to the side. She closed my window. She goes, "You got to get in bed." And I'm like, and if you can see my table slowly getting taken away from me. And the girl was really fun. And I will say a joke, because she made me laugh so hard about a half hour ago. She would come by and she takes me for walks around the hospital to make sure my lungs are working. And of course, you guys know about the hospital gowns where the back end is wide open. Of course, everyone knows about this. So I'm walking out and she says, hold on, Chris. I got to close that back up because this ain't Freaky Friday's show today. But I thought it was pretty funny. But what a spirit. But I told that young lady, you got a personality. And this is just a couple minutes of talking to her. You got a personality that most guys would kill for. She's a beautiful lady. And this is the people that I will be bringing in to ONPASSIVE in the next few weeks. Just because I love their spirit. I don't want to take nurses off the hospital floors because I know they're needed and they're very, very important. But man, I sure like to give a few of them some breaks. You know, maybe they don't have to work those 12 hours because they work crazy shifts. Listen, shorthanded every single day since the coronavirus, constantly being shorthanded, people doing double the work. And it's bringing an awareness why I'm in ONPASSIVE. It's bringing an awareness why I got into ONPASSIVE, because I don't want people to have to work that way. I think it's horrible. Most of these people are young, and they're maybe 25 to 30 years old, got kids, got family, and working 12 hours, a day, 5 days a week is not easy, especially with kids. So that's what ONPASSIVE was designed for, helping people out. And that's what I believe is. So I do want to thank you all again. I don't want to keep talking. It's even though healthy for my lungs. Hopefully I'll be home tonight, or at least in my RV, and we'll go from there. So Red Redford, Marty DeGarmo, once again, it's always a pleasure to see you guys on here. And Red, back to you.
Thanks very much, Chris. Thank you, Marty. And I will be as quick as possible because obviously you don't want to hear me rambling on with 7 days in ONPASSIVE. You want to listen to our CEO and our COO, Ash Mufareh and Mohammed Kamal. So I will be as quick as possible. But as always on 360, we do a roundup of the week and bring you back up to date with what has been going on in ONPASSIVE lands. So let's go back to the 31st of January. That was a whole week ago. And as Chris has said, he was in texting Ash Mufareh and going through a few things which he brought on 360 last week. And all these information that he brought is in your O-Founders back office under the update section. This was written extremely quickly last week by our fantastic quartet, Dan Street, Daryl Cook, Janet Butler and Peter Sarer. They are our resident recappers on the written side, and they brought it what was said yesterday, last week. But to just to reiterate, it was about payments coming to an end, the crypto staying for a couple more days, and also the start of the payments. So all good news last Wednesday. Thursday, what happened on the 1st of February? Chris had a fall. That's what happened last Thursday. He might think it was 2 weeks ago, but it was actually only Thursday. We got to hear it. And as he has told you, he had a couple of broken ribs and a collapsed lung. An outpouring of good wishes and get wells came on Thursday of last week and continued all week as well. And he, as you can see, he is coming back now. He's going to be back in his RV very, very shortly. Also, what happened on the Thursday the 1st, you would have noticed in your OES accounts that the standardization of the 10-day extension, and you all got notifications of this, by the way, in your OES in OMail form, also in the notifications as well, of an extension of 10 days for OConnect. And this was put all together. Some of us ran out on the 29th of January, some of the 30th, and some of the 31st. This is all standardized to a 10-day period to the 10th of February. You might have noticed that, or you might not have, but that happened on Thursday. Friday then, the 2nd of February, we had a message from Chris confirming that he was okay, and this came from our very good Marty DeGamo. There, he put this out in a audio on YouTube just to reassure us that you were okay, Chris, and thank God you are, which is good. Saturday, very sad day in ONPASSIVE for many of us on Saturday, and we lost a fantastic leader, mentor, storyteller in the Indian community, and that was Dr. Idris Modi. He'd been with ONPASSIVE an awful long time. Funnily enough, I was looking over some messages from 2020, actually, when he visited Hyderabad with a contingent of many people from Pakistan and India, if you remember. And I was just going over the chat I had with him about that, and it really was such a blessing to have him in ONPASSIVE. He brought some amazing stories. He uplifted every single person that he came into contact with, and he will be really missed, especially more so in the Indian community. But that was a very sad day as far as ONPASSIVE was concerned. Sunday then, we had another message from Chris, but nothing else as far as ONPASSIVE was concerned. But Monday, brand new website came very early Monday morning. And if you haven't had a look at this website, I do suggest that you have a look at it. Very different from the others. Why? It has a full video in the background of that first page showing Burj Khalifa and Jaitek's other snippets as well as videos, all in the background of the main page. Really liked this one. The second page, it has a circle that changes each time you click it, has all of the products on there. That is brand new. We haven't seen that before as well. All of these, by the way, have read mores on them. I suggest every single time you go onto any page in the ONPASSIVE ecosystem, if it has a read more, go and read it, guys. This is what it's all about. Knowledge is power. The more knowledge that you have of your business, the better and more likely you are to be able to explain things in the right manner. I love this as well. Also, I noticed that the About Us section had been revamped as well. Again, very much gearing towards businesses now more than individuals. I like it because this is where I believe that the power of ONPASSIVE is going to really shine through in the business community. That also came there, and we also had a brand new update on our OES app. This was in Android. You had to go into the Google Play to update that. But if you're on iOS, this will automatically update. If you weren't too sure, if you clicked on your name in the iOS, you can see all of your apps there. And if it hasn't updated and you haven't got it on auto update, then you can update it from that. Tuesday then, what happened on Tuesday? We had a small problem with the logout button of your OES. This was fixed super rapid, guys. Honestly, they were on it straight away. And by Tuesday morning, this was all fixed and people were able to log in and out as well for that. I did want to actually just say as well on Tuesday, I don't know if you saw Marty and Chris's live on Tuesday, but if you haven't, go to their YouTube channels and listen to what Chris had to say on Tuesday. I spoke to him afterwards. I thought it was a really inspirational take on how he had his fall, about the steps, and he made that in conjunction with ONPASSIVE and how ONPASSIVE is leading us away, showing us a step. Really, really good, guys. Go and listen to it. Very inspirational, as always, from our brother Chris. And as I said on Wednesday morning, that was this morning, the logout issue for Tuesday was fixed. And here we are back round once again on 360. And we are privileged and pleasured to have Ash Mufareh and Mohammed Kamal. Back to you, Marty.
Mr. Mufareh, you turn on your camera when you're ready. In the meantime, I was looking at, I was thinking about, you know, that statement, three feet from gold. I know there were people that for some bizarre reason just said, I can't do this. I don't know what you're doing, but they walked away. But there's a lot of times in history, if you look back at people that decided to, I got to call it quits. I'm lost. Well, you know, there's stories out there that would just blow you away. I'm going to give you a couple. Mike Lizardis, through the BlackBerry storm, it was against, iPhone was coming up in 2008 when BlackBerry, then known as Research Motion, the Lizard stepped up. They asked him to invest or something with iPhone, and he said, no, thanks. And the board of directors in 2020, the market cap is now $5 billion. They were offered like $83 billion. And he said, no. That CEO wound up being kicked out. I mean, it's just things in BAS where people don't take the time to look at what's going on and the power of, look at in this business, what do we really do? We do nothing. We just wait. We were given a O-Connect where we could go on video. We've had it practically for free for almost, I don't know, 9, 8, 10 months now. And yeah, we were charged a lot less than we were told that it would be 200 to 300. It was 143. Like I said, every time there was some kind of outside situation where it set us back, they took the hit, they took the punch, and they paid whatever it cost, lost whatever it was, but never, ever did they say, we're not taking this alone. We're going to feed this on to the people. They should pay part of this problem. Never, never. And no company does that, by the way. No company does that. Somehow they find a way to get you to pay for whatever issue they have. I mean, another one, if you look at right now, these big social media platforms are being forced to verify who people are. Why? Because they're a haven for low-life characters that go around seeking who they can devour. And now what do they got to do? They have to go out and try to verify who is this guy really? Because he's lying, he's taking over accounts and all that. But that bill, they're forking out to the people. And it's a lot. It's a lot to get verified. It's like $1,000 a year, some crazy number. Some are even more. What does ONPASSIVE do? Of course, they do something bizarre. You're going to get in, they pay you to verify. Now, you don't pay any monthly thing, you do nothing, and you get verified. That's mind-blowing. It's mind-blowing. These little things are constant. I think sometimes the company offers us so much that we start to expect it. And, you know, if it isn't quite what we think it is, then some people complain. I find that so outrageous for me that we could be in here. Look, the land is cleared, the concrete's poured, the buildings are put up, we're branded. We get to be the hero. I mean, think about what's going on. The backing of this, the mall that was built for us. I'm going to own a virtual mall that is the biggest one in the world. I'm going to be part of that. When people come in my store, wherever it is, whatever they have to offer, I could get a small piece of the pie. I wish I could, if people could just focus on what you have, just focus on what you have. You don't have to know it all. 2% will blow your socks off. Anyway, I'm pretty much done because I'm rambling over the same thing again. Mr. Mufareh is here. He's a busy man. So, Ash, it's all yours, sir. And hello, Mr. Kamal.
Hello, everyone. Thank you, the three of you, for allowing us to get in. We are so excited to see Chris Johnson. And I agree with you, Red. I like your recap. It was brief, but very informative. And I agree with you about the website. To me, is definitely a new level. It is really good. I would love to keep this style. What I want to say is there's so much going on in the social life, in our life, all of us, obviously. It will be so much to cover. I probably would leave that over maybe a different setting with maybe a more chatting area, because we're live now, we're public. I think we want to be as effective, as informative, as productive as possible. But one thing I want to say, that facial hair is not for everyone. All right? I hope things are moving there. For those who don't know, the Heartbreaker man, he just made up something to be at that hospital. He just loved to be surrounded by the kind heart people. Mr. Nazdal or Murad just joined us, and Mr. Nazdal is coming. They are both in India. I'm joined also with our beloved Mr. Kamal. We have so much going on around the clock every day. We have so much we would love to share with you, but unfortunately, we can share so little to the public. And it's a bit of disappointment. It's just because of the past experiences. Sometimes keeping the information is far more effective than sharing it, and then it becomes more problematic. But I can tell you from our side, it is indeed a powerful moment. It is indeed promising where we are. We have so much to share with you, but I can maybe say it in a broad way without giving the details. So, for example, I'm going to touch up on a few things, and I'm going to let the gentlemen here to say their part, because we also have a meeting right after this. Actually, we paused something to come here because we just wanted to be with you. So I'm going to cover on the commissions process. I'm going to cover on the OConnect status, and Mr. Murad will touch up on that. We're going to cover also on some major progress in the AI. I think it's rather so far in 2024, the biggest phase that we've achieved, or milestone that we've achieved already in 2024, and Mr. Kamal will touch up on that. But let me go quickly. I think everybody's waiting for that. Payment or payout commissions is already in the process. There are some steps we didn't wish to do, but unfortunately we're not finding a way to bypass them, such as people are going to have to go through their email process, verify, and also get a KYC process. It's not O-Verify yet. So we didn't want to do that because we're going to double the process with O-Verify again. Unfortunately, in the meantime, so we don't slow this anymore, until a couple of hopefully weeks where we are able to bypass that. But in the next week or two, we're going to have to go through this. And again, we have a certain structure for those who get paid now. So everything is fine. You don't need to do anything except watching your email, O-mail and the alternative email every day, okay? Because you don't want to have us processing your pending withdrawal and you not respond or not verify that and then it will sit there, and it will mess up our calculation. Another thing I want to mention something about the commissions. Truthfully, one of the reasons we're not opening more products and not letting you pay again for OConnect, if you do the math, it's been nearly 10 months since April 2023, and we are in April and February, so nearly 10 months for those who paid either 93 or 143. If you do the math, it's almost a giveaway. Plus, the founding members previously in the early birds, we call them, they got $97 returned, credited back to them. We're leaving out millions, hundreds of millions, if I'm not exaggerating here. For one reason is we're not going to take more money until we clear the balance. It's as transparent I could be with you, okay? Plus, we wanted to give the longest chance for those who couldn't work up payment. At this point, if you didn't make it, I don't think you're going to make a payment. So that's why we pause now. Yeah, we still have the crypto open, but again, for a very limited time. And then there's no more this price, and there's no more accepting with this bit. The next time we're going to sell OConnect is going to be more likely a different price and the new release. And Engineer Murad is going to touch up on that. So one more thing I'm going to touch up on the commissions, because I know more people are going to be interested in this session since we have all the pros here. And we have your favorite. We know who it is. Okay. So in the past few years, I really personally planned a variety of pay structures. And because of the magnitude of our network and our work and our business, we had to validate everything through the legal process. I cannot tell you the number because I really don't have a number specifically, but I can count one day. But numerous of structures have been shared with our legal teams here and abroad to make sure that this would be okay globally. And the reason we check is because we know it's disruptive and it's too good. It sounds like there is a catch in it. So rather, before we go to work and announce it, we take that time to validate it through or among our legal team. Now, what happened is sometimes it is accepted in some countries, but not accepted in others. Sometimes it is accepted. There's no law that says, no, you cannot do this. But they say, no, 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 you're just being sneaky smart, okay? And we're just skeptical, all right? There's on papers is not illegal, okay? But we sense that you're just given too much, and that cannot be real, so we have to do that. Now, so we've tried to, and I had really disruptive ideas. Like I thought this goes to the market is going to blow everything up. But here's what we know. It looks like a couple of people are really ticked by what we're doing. Internally, externally, I mean, on board and outsiders as well. And they work so hard to also provide that information and infuse it with poison, unfortunately. So that has been a setback, it preventing us from doing what we wanted to do, but in the meantime, making us work harder to find more clever ways to really have no loophole. So in a way, if you think about it logically, it's so good that it's happening now. So because you don't want to go to the test while you're live in the market. And this has been a maintenance process. Don't ask Mr. Kamal when he was outside today, when he was all the way northeast Dubai, and then midday he had to go to Abu Dhabi, okay, like 2 hours or 1 hour and a half each way at least, depending on the traffic, with our legal team here and there. So there's so much that we're working on. I cannot tell you these gentlemen here, Mr. Kamal, Nazal and Murad. What time is it now? 1:30 almost a.m. in India. Don't ask when
In
they
India,
started.
yeah.
Yes,
1:50.
when they started, exactly. So there's nothing you could expect more from our efforts. People don't do this for a living. They don't do it as a job. They do it because they really want to do it, because they know they're making a difference, and we're doing it with heart. And these people are intelligent, and these people are very talented. They're qualified. You know what they left, okay, and why they're doing this. And now they travel abroad, you know, east, west, because of what we're building. Because of that, we became also another target. I'm going to touch upon that as well, a little bit of the AI, then I'm going to let them speak. But one more thing about the commissions, okay, that it made us be more creative, more clever, and have to do the foundations. Something was not in the calculation that we have to completely build, okay? That is a huge process. Most companies would never have to do that because they're not as big or not being targeted, okay? They just grew up organically over decades, so they didn't really tease anybody. So the solution was only to build the foundation that we can 100% control the process. I don't want you to understand the details because I cannot say them. But if you're listening or you're paying attention, you know what I'm talking about. So we have to build that foundation in order to achieve our dream. Before your dream is how we want to pay you. At the end of the day, we could just put a very fancy price on our products and go, and we don't have to give you anything. If you think we can market, you're damn right. So we are not in need for that. It just being transparent, keeping the integrity, and it's our passion. We're not going to lift up humanity by being wealthy ourselves. The only way we can do that is by lifting up humanity, by touching every soul and every individual we can reach. We became a true family. We became a true family. Like I said, I wish I could talk about the social aspect of our journey, but it's not the time, it's not the place. Later in the week or maybe next week, we can join one of those chatter sessions and we can talk about everything that is going on. So we have succeeded to build that foundation. It's not 100% done, but we're in the finals. We're approaching the finish line. Once that's done, then anything we want to do, we can do it legally and securely. Okay? I want to leave it there. But one of the critics we have is we're known by our generosity. We give more than we should. And can I tell you that criticism? I'm going to say yes. And we're proud of it. And we're not going to change. We enjoy it. That's our passion. Okay. That's why we're making all of this. But again, the name was problematic. We talked about ONPASSIVE technology, passive work, passive inventions, passive creativity, passive hassle. All of that is on our shoulders. You just tap or piggyback with us, and we will take you where you want to go. Just be on our shoulder and be in it, doing it. Last point is AI. It's the commodity of the century. It was the race to the moon, Russia, China, and the United States in the 60s. There was a race to, you know, firearm stuff. Okay, there was a race for oil, race for technology, and the dot-com boom was in the 90s in the Silicon Valley, California. There was a race, lots of types of races about industrial, etc. And all those races ended up creating something good for humanity. Because when there's a competition, there's, you know, for you to attract the market, you've got to sell something or a value that is attractive. And then one thing that, for example, not every country can get in that race. For example, oil or gold, okay? Not every country can be in that race. Some countries are just not fortunate. They don't have that natural treasure. But one treasure that every country on this planet possesses right now, and they have a chance to dominate all the leaders of the globe, 220 countries, rounded up. They understand that the biggest thing right now that is available for everyone, and it's a race for the 220 countries, AI, artificial intelligence. There's not a country I heard of, no matter who it is not in that race. Everybody's going there, but who's going to get there faster as countries / companies as well? Who's going to get there will lead the game. And the era of AI could be the next decades or so. Look at him smiling. Yeah, of course. You're being pampered. Of course. Of course. Yeah. Make sure your gown is locked up from the back. Yeah. But no leaking. But we understand it's not an easy game. I mean, if you're talking about SpaceX and the people behind it, say Elon Musk and Tesla, they're not lack of resources, whether finances or equipments and human resources. They're not lack of that. So anything they want to achieve, they could do it. But here's something for those who pay attention. Why would you even dare to get in the game? It's like you would say, it's not my game, I'm out of here. That's the game when we're having the most handsome man in ONPASSIVE, and then Chris Johnson walks into the room. We say, I quit. I'm out of here. That's the type of game we quit. But in AI race, everybody has a chance. Why? Why we don't quit while we have those big players? Google. Why we don't quit when Meta or Facebook is there? You have a chance. How could we dare as ONPASSIVE to be a dominant player in the AI field? Is the missing word, heart. Because we're the only company that I personally know that is AI with heart. And the only company that is, the focus is not how much we can make. Complete reverse engineering. Everybody's focused how much money and control can I obtain. We're not looking at that. We're looking at how much value can we create, and that's how we are a league of our own. With that, I'm going to give it to the gents here, and whoever is ready to take over, either Mr. Kamal, if you want to talk about that update. If you're not ready, Mr. Murad, can you talk about the OConnect progression? Because he's taken over now and he's leading the. He's leaving his family, obviously in UAE, and he's serving the team in India, in Hyderabad, for fine-tuning and perfecting and completing the Dream OConnect that we're using right now. So thank you for staying up very late. I know your day is not short.
Hello,
Good to have you
everyone.
on 360.
Yes. Hello, everyone. Good afternoon. For OConnect, I just give us a fast update. We are in OConnect now. Our focus is perfecting the OConnect. It will be the best VC system ever. We are focusing on two things: scalability and stability and scalability. And in the new versions, of course, you will find a very attractive and modern design and a lot of dashboards and a lot of new features. Of course, thanks Nazal and his team for the amazing designs which they are providing to us to execute. And let me have also one fast update about O-Verify, Mr. Ash. We are again working in this, and we are re-architecture the full application, and soon we will have a good news, inshallah.
Thank you so much. We're in good hands. Perfect.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for your trust.
Right.
Thank you.
Very, very shortly and soon, you're going to hear good news. And there's much more. All right. We got Triple Muhammad today.
Hello,
the
everyone.
Luckiest day ever. Couldn't ask for more. So go ahead, Mr. Muhammad Nazal.
Thank you, sir. How are you?
Fantastic.
Red,
Alhamdulillah.
Marty, Mr. Ash, all is well. Mr. Kamal, I see you're still in the office. That's
Yes.
not shocking, actually.
Not shocking.
But where did the Terminator go? I saw him. He put the thingy and he left.
Well, I have a. I don't want to judge, but there could be a reason. He's not alone in the room. Yeah.
Well, I really hope he's recovering and soon he will be back with the full energy as usual.
It's all planned, just to let you know. He's having a blast.
Interesting. So how are you, Red? Marty, how's it going? What, Mr. Ash, did you mute them on purpose or what? Oh, yeah.
No, I'm doing fantastic.
Yeah, I'm very good. So I was unmuting myself, Mohammed. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it was me. I got background noise. Yeah, I'm doing fantastic.
Good to see you on here. Finally making it to 360.
Oh, yeah? I cannot lie to you. We're busy building amazing stuff, to be honest.
Sure.
Yeah. Very soon, like Mr. Ash said, things will be literally shaking everything. Actually, the one thing I want to add on the top of what Mr. Ash said, anything negative goes on is fueling us more, to be honest. And this is the beauty out of it. Yes.
Yeah. We are a league of our own. Fantastic. Thank you so much. One more thing, Red.
Thank you.
Not anyone can afford Mr. Nazal. So he's at our pocket now, meaning we wanted to avoid you the bill. He gets more than I do. Did I bill you for last week? People are going to think, oh, they're taking money. No, we're not taking money. We're joking. Disclaimer. Mr. Kamal, you wanna share something? I know something super exciting. We've been working on it since last year.
Hello, everyone. Hello, boss. Marty, Chris, Red. We are so happy, really, to see Chris with us today. And he started to be recovered. So we wish him all the best and to get well soon. Of course, as you see, our fighters, Murad, Nazal, everybody's sleeping, and still some people, they are waiting because we have another meeting. Once we finish from here, we have another meeting. And yesterday also have a meeting before our meeting here and webinar. We have a very excited meetings with people and with some big talents in the AI field. They are already joined ONPASSIVE, and big team is onboarding now for AI. And you will find some excited features and news very soon with a lot of things. Mr. Ash shared his ideas, his thoughts with the new team, and we have a very productive meetings. It started since yesterday, today, tomorrow we have a big meetings. So guys, be prepared for a lot of things that you will listen and you will see. Besides that, we have also some very big prestigious events it will be happening in March. We will not announce it now. We will announce it that in the first week of March. You will see a lot of things here in Dubai. It's happening with ONPASSIVE. And you're expecting a lot of things from us. We know we are working all over the world and 24/7, as Mr. Ash said, to pay, to make it everything is happen. Sometimes the process itself, it takes longer than expected because what we are doing and what we are going to make it, it's not a small. But believe me, what is happening since last week and these days, it's very massive, very excited. Everybody will be proud what you will see, what you will feel. And we have a lot of excited news. It will come very soon. So we cannot share a lot, but to be honest and to say, to be sure and rest assured that everything going in the right track, in the right way, and whatever you are dreaming, what we have is bigger than your imagination. So thanks, guys, and wish you all the best, inshallah. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Kamal and Mr. Nazal, Mr. Murad. Thank you for the update. I'm sure people are going to be even more excited about what's happening. I am personally extremely excited. I'm going to link what Mr. Kamal covered on the team that we're onboarding now. I'm going to say a couple of things. The heads are Einstein style, no joke. When you see them, you know, we don't keep anything under the rug. Yeah, we're ONPASSIVE, so we're an open book. You're going to meet them. Okay. Lots of PhDs, okay, and professors, and okay. All across UK, California, the States, the Gulf, everywhere, Hong Kong. And so the heads are really wizards, like literally Einstein nerds. Gotta have fun with them. And inventors, pioneers. They built companies. Now they're being onboarded to ONPASSIVE. Think about that. What could be the reason? And here's what happens. When you get a pro, just like when we were blessed with Mr. Kamal, he's not an individual. He has followers. So we are confident that we can say we will really be dominant in the AI field due to the army and to the experts that are joining us. So, do you need help, Chris? Blink if you need anything. Oh, you're good? Okay. Are you relaxed now? Okay. Are you comfortable? Very good. Very good. Okay. Thank you so much. This has been awesome. Thank you for taking us. We love being with you, but we've got to go do more business. It's already late overseas. See you soon. Listen. We got this, and we couldn't be more proud. We wish we could say more details, but we did a good job, fair job, for what we can share with you. All right, have a good one. On to the next one.
See you all. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Ash, and thanks, the Mohammeds.
Are you leaving today? Are you being discharged, Chris?
My phone overheated. I apologize. Yeah, I think tonight I just kicked like 5 people out of the room again because I made a deal not to come in here, but they all broke the deal. But I'm going to go get another X-ray right now, or in a couple minutes, and then they're going to see if the lung. I'm breathing real good. I just had my last breathing.
You look good.
Oh yeah, I look like I got run over and drugged.
Yeah.
You look like a grizzly bear.
Yeah, chapter.
All right. Say it again.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I think he's lost his phone again.
Don't worry, he didn't die. He's okay. Just his connection.
Yeah, trust me, he's fine. Yeah.
All right, we've got to go, but thank you so much, guys. See you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Ash.
Thanks for everything. And then there was 3, Red.
Or 2 and a bit.
Listen, I don't know what they said, but it's huge. Okay.
Yeah. I think for everybody who is still on here listening, I think read between the lines, guys. He is certainly wants to tell us more, but obviously for a lot of legal reasons and other things that are going on, he can't. But extremely confident, all of them, especially Mohammed Kamal, giving us the news as well that they're onboarding a whole new team. Very exciting. And obviously from what Mohammed Nassal and the other Mohammed was saying about OConnect, it's round the corner. Everything that they've been saying, it's round the corner.
I think that's an important thing too, Red, when he said, when you get like Kamal and you get Nassal and you get, there's in a world of other people that are influential and very powerful here. So it's very cool.
Absolutely.
Wow, that was good. That short and sweet, and I don't need the details. I am pumped up.
Yeah, are you going to record this and put it out, Marty?
Same as always, I'll call you, and then you can do what you do. All right, buddy.
Okay, cool.
See y'all. Bye, Jane.
Jane, say goodbye.
There she is. Oh, that's right. She can't hear me. Anyway, see you, Red. That was good. Thank you, everybody. This is why you're on Passive. This is why.
Absolutely.
All right. See you all. Bye.
Put the music on. I know you can't. You're right.
Hello, Red and Chris.
Hello.
Oh, it's 2 o'clock. We could get started. Same thing as last week, Red. When I get it done, I'll just post it on your channel and I'll let you know, okay?
No worries, my friend.
All right.
Quick reminder, please do not record this. Wait till Marty gets it because sometimes we have to do some editing. If you record it and put it out there and Mufareh wants something taken down, we have no control over that. So let Marty do what he's got to do. We'll put it in the back office and then you can use it as you please. Thank you.
Okay, guys, I'm going to start the recording if you're ready. Okay. Hello, everybody. 21st of February. Believe it or not, another month almost down the tubes. A lot going on behind the scenes. Red will do his update for the week as usual. A couple things that I wanted to touch on as far as, what we're seeing and what I'm hearing and all that. I've said this in the live. There's a lot more people here, so I want to say it again. Look, the anxiety part of worrying about stuff is kind of crazy by now because we all know what's going on. And I want to emphasize anytime that something might be taking a little longer than we might think, let's remember something. Every time, not sometimes, this is not just my opinion, this is fact. Whatever's going on behind the scenes, whatever it is, whether the merchant problem or whatever, but whatever they're working on, our part of it is always taken care of. We're always giving something for the issue. In other words, problem with the merchants, the money gets tied up, whatever. What does the company do? They turn around and say, okay, what can we do with the founders to make it better for them? Every time. I could see us worried if sometime they didn't, but they always do. Something happens, okay, let's give an extension. Something happens, let's drop the price. And then again, they give a 10-day extension and then another 10-day extension. During this time, they're trying to find a way to do what they need to do without, they don't want to keep starting. They need to go and go. There's a lot of stuff in the pipeline that are ready and they need to build a bridge that works. Maybe it's not the final solution, but it can't be a rickety bridge. It needs to be, a Golden Gate Bridge. So let's let them do that. I know some of us think, well, what's the big deal? Well, not everybody outside of ONPASSIVE is really happy about our success. I'm pretty sure of that. Everyone saw, and I'm sure the little voices behind the scenes watching that on September 1st until probably the first or second week, they saw the power of ONPASSIVE for the first time. And I'm talking about volume of money transferring back and forth. It was massive. It was massive. There's companies that their whole lifespan never saw that much money, and we haven't even got started yet. As we know, there was a trip a fall that wasn't us, had nothing to do with us, and then they decided, okay. And then everybody thought, oh, here we go. We're getting up to the last day, and we're gonna have to. We've never paid yet. Every extension, we never pay again. We know the ambition of the company. We know what the plan was, and that hasn't changed. You will pay twice, and the next payment should come out of your profits. Let's give it a chance. Let's wait for all the cards to be dealt so we can see what's going on. And I have, and most people that I talk to have the faith that we're going to be good, more than good, like unbelievable. And the little bit of the picture that I see is overwhelming. What could happen and what I think is people are going to be blown away. If you just look at last year, there was a couple $1 million paid in commissions. This year, they're already at 37 million, and they mentioned that in January, end of January. So what will happen when this beast is finally let go, and instead of making a quarter of a lap, we make thousands of laps, right? I mean, what good would it be if the company could pay right now, whatever commissions and bonuses are, they pay them today, and a month from now they can't do it again? It just doesn't make sense. So they need to find a concrete solution. And I want another thing, and this is my opinion, and it's very clear to me. Every time that there's a delay or they give us a extension, it costs the company unbelievable amount of money. Nobody wants to go, and I mean go, as much as Mr. Mufareh and his staff. No one. They would love the idea. Money's coming in, you're getting it. Money's going that way. It's going both directions. They got new products coming in. Where would we be if it wasn't for the problems we have with the merchant? Where would we be right now? We could be on our third or fourth product. We wouldn't even be discussing this. Where would the company be if they didn't have founders? It would have been a lot easier. Getting paid wasn't a problem. It was doing the transfer back and forth. So let's realize we are blessed beyond what we could imagine. I believe, this is my opinion, people will wake up one day with tears in their eyes and can't believe what they're seeing. I really believe that. I just think the setup, and if you look at what's going on, and look, you don't need to know the whole picture of ONPASSIVE. I mean, I just don't think you do. Go by what's happened to this point. Not once that I can remember. Not once. In fact, it's not that I can remember. It never happened. Even when they're getting kicked around and knocked in the dirt and tripping and falling and people taking advantage and money getting sucked out of them, have they ever taken that issue and delivered it to us? Like, look, we're getting beat up. We're going to need you to collect more money. No, never. Never. Chris was lucky. He never came in. He wasn't in MLM. He wasn't working online. Listen, I worked with Red. The last one, maybe the last two, I don't know. They charged us every month, and we never got anything. And it was well over a year. Every month we paid in the hopes it might do something, and they never, ever did anything. In fact, to this day, I don't think it ever did anything. So for us to be able to see it, and what does the company do? We're having an issue, but we don't want you to go without having OConnect. What are we paying for OConnect a month? If you look at the math, 35 cents. I mean, they broke it down so much, and the company's not raking that in, and commissions were paid on what we've done, and bonuses are out there. They just got to find a way, because I want people to realize something. If you took a bowling ball and rolled it down the hill, as it's rolling down, it stays the same size. It goes to the bottom, it's the same size. And ONPASSIVE, when you get this ball rolling, this is a snowball. It gets bigger, faster. So yeah, you're paying X amount of money, but in a month from now, it could be double. In 2 months, it could be double again. Now, they've got us set up to be able to get going. We have never left first gear. We got a 6-speed transmission. We never left first gear. We get it in first gear. We rev it up to 4,000 or 5,000 RPM and pull over to the side because somebody threw nails in the road. We got a flat tire. They're out fixing it and they're doing the right thing. And hey, by the way, while you're at it, turn the air conditioner on. Here's some dinner. You know, they took care of us every time. So I just want people to realize that when you get anxious, if you want to be anxious, just get anxious about life itself, not ONPASSIVE. There's no way should we be worried about ONPASSIVE. One thing is, keep in mind, nobody wants to floor this thing to the gas pedal to the floor than Mr. Mufareh and the company, because they're ready to go. They want to go. So that's what I really wanted to wrap into. I've said a little bit for days and days and days. It's like anything else. I'm trying to remind people. So go by what we know, and what we know to this day, we have been taken care of no matter what happens to the company. They always come over and put a blanket on the founders. Always. So I wanted to emphasize that. And I think I believe for me, this is the best thing that ever happened to me online or offline. And I think we're about to soar places we've never even dreamed of. I'm going to turn it over to Red, and I might come back in at the end. But anyway, and Mr. Mufareh does have the link. If he can get on, I'm sure he will. If he can't, that's fine, because trust me, they are working every second of the day. Go ahead, Red. Thank you.
Thanks very much, Marty. Really good words. Hi, Chris. How you doing? Looking exceptionally cool in your aviators.
As Marty talked, for some reason the sun got brighter and I had to put on the glasses. Couldn't figure it out.
Get your sun gigs on there. That's it. Okay, well, welcome everyone. And here we go with a 7-day review of ONPASSIVE. Now, before I go into this review, I just want to re-emphasize one thing, and that is this review is from a user's affiliate's point of view of what we see from our end. Okay, this is not what the company is doing. The company are working, as Marty has just said there, 24/7, all ungodly hours to work on our behalf and the company's behalf. Okay, what I do here is the review from what we see is going on. That is from the ecosystems, the apps, the web pages, videos, social media, etc. I try and bring all that together and put it into a format that people can understand of really what's out there and what's going on, to be able to update yourself on ONPASSIVE. If you might have missed something, you might have been away, you're coming back, want to get back up to date. And this is exactly what this 7-day review is for. So let's go all the way back to last Wednesday, the 14th of February, Ash Wednesday, the day of our CEO. It was. And obviously we didn't see Ash or any corporate on 360 last week. But what did happen on Wednesday last week, we had a new video from O-Media that came out, and this was in conjunction with through ONPASSIVE for Supercars Majorlist, and it was racing into digital age with ONPASSIVE and Supercars Majorlist. I don't know if you saw it. Absolutely really good racetrack, flash cars, all the rest of them. Absolutely brilliant. And then later on that day, super quick, our quartet of Darryl Cook, Janet Butler, Peter Sarer, and
Dan Street.
Thank you. Our quartet. I'm just going to call them the quartet from now on. No, I don't remember all their names. Brought out the notes in the update section of your O Founders super quick, and for everyone to do. I put the 7-day review on Wednesday as well onto our channel. Got a separate tab now on my YouTube for that as well. Thursday, what happened on Thursday? I actually reached out on Thursday to our COO, Mohammed Kamal. Why? Because we had reports through all of us here of OTRIM not functioning correctly because of your antivirus and or your service provider blocking OTRIM. If you have that problem, okay, don't worry, corporate know about it. They are working in the background. In fact, it might even be sorted now. If you are one of the people who are still suffering from that and you cannot see your OTRIM links in your ecosystem, this is to do with your antivirus, and you can actually override this by going into the settings of the antivirus and allowing ONPASSIVE.com and OTRIM, and that will refresh it. It will sort it all out, and they will all come back in there as well. So Friday, Saturday and Sunday, not a lot went on over the weekend as far as what we saw from our end looking at ONPASSIVE. But Monday came around. What happened on Monday? Well, it was one of our very, very huge founders, Indian founder's birthday, and that was Gusminder Dhillon. He was 21 again on Monday, and everybody everybody was wishing him well. Also on Monday, there was a only a 4-day extension to OTracker. Normally we have a 7-day one, but this time we only had a 4-day. For whatever reason, we don't know, but that might actually become apparent in the next day or two. You never know. And also, guys, we had a brand new website on ONPASSIVE.com that came out super early, UK time for all of us. Again, I went through this, I think, yesterday or the day before on one of my lives, just to try and reorientate yourself with the ONPASSIVE website. Why am I pointing you in directions? Because it is there for all of us to gain more information. I keep saying the same thing time and time again to absolutely everybody, and that is ONPASSIVE is your business. Yes, the company is there as well, but you have got your very own business in a box with ONPASSIVE. The more knowledge that you have about your business, which means looking, reading, learning, all the rest of it, is going to be beneficial for you in your own business. That came out on Monday, and again, really loved it. If you noticed on that front page in the background, there was a brand new video about generative artificial intelligence and all the components that was showing in the background of that main page. Also, there was only about 7 pages on this one, if you looked at all the totals as well, whereas the week before we had 13 or 14 different pages. But I also liked on this website as well, very much geared towards businesses and about how ONPASSIVE can help you individually within your own business or corporate businesses as well. There's lots of read more areas. I suggest that you read those, expand them, and there's also hyperlinks in this ONPASSIVE.com website as well. Click on the hyperlinks. If it's normally in a light blue color, that's a hyperlink. Click on that and it'll take you to a new page. One thing they're starting to do more and more now, and they obviously must have listened to what we have said, is about the products. On the last web page, there was people saying, I can't read the description because it keeps flicking backwards and forwards. What have they done on this web page? They've made a standstill information on there, and you click it yourself and it will flick between the two. So they're obviously on the ball, listening to our feedback of what people are saying and what they have seen on these web pages. But again, the About Us section, brand new as well. Again, send people to the About section on these websites because it is all there in fantastically written with all the explanations of what ONPASSIVE is and can do and what we are trying to achieve. Also, I noticed on the web page as well, on one of the hyperlinks, it really goes into detail of what ONPASSIVE's goal is to do, what we are trying to achieve as a company. And I thought that was a fantastic extra nice touch that they put on there. So that was on Monday. Tuesday then, what happened on Tuesday? We had a 10-day extension to OConnect. Wasn't shocking for most of us that that was going to happen. Okay, for some people, they were like, but remember, guys, given to us completely freely, extension, we can still use it, all the rest of it, not a problem. This was confirmed as well. There's a few areas you'll get confirmation of this, and that is in your O wallet, it will say executive bonus and the extension next to it. Also, it will see, you will see it in your my subscriptions area. Now, I'm going to reiterate once again why we only see OConnect extensions or purchases in that subscription area. Why? Because we have bought this product, and the company have to make a paper trail for all of us of what we have actually purchased, the time period for it, etc. That's why we get it for that and not for OTracker at the moment. OTracker is gratis. We're using it freely. You can carry on using it until it is launched as a paid product. Okay, once it's a paid product, you purchase it, guess where that subscription is going to show? In the My Subscriptions area. So those are the two places you want to look for confirmation of that extension of 10 days. Remember, guys, as Marty has said earlier, the aircon's on, lunch is coming, we're that back, we're still using the products. Nothing is changing. All we are doing at the moment is the company are looking for a permanent solution that is going to last. Okay, it's not the end goal. It is a solution that we are going to use at the moment. Also, a couple of things have been happening over the last couple of days. We had a new pop-up in our ecosystem. There was reports, not everybody received it, but a vast majority of people received a thing called a phishing email. Okay, P-H-I-S-I-N-G, not a Chris's fishing. This is a phishing email. Basically, it's a form of emails that people, unscrupulous people, send out to try and get as much information from you and or funds. Okay, it was reported to us. The pop-up then reiterated that it was nothing to do with corporate ONPASSIVE. Okay, all you had to do, guys, even if you've clicked on the link, even if you've opened it, do not stress, do not worry. Just delete it, guys. Put it in that spam. Okay, get rid of it. And then also, yesterday on Tuesday, there was another OES app update in your Android area. Okay, we are now on, if you're on Android, okay, I don't judge you if you're on Android, but if you are on Android, okay, you should be on version 1.0.4.4. okay. If you want to know what version you are on your Android device, open up your app. Top left hand side, it will say ONPASSIVE. Next to ONPASSIVE, okay, it will have a V and the number. Okay, so 1.0.4.4 Android. If you're on iOS, which is Apple, whether it's phone, tablet, doesn't really matter, and you're using the app, you should be on 1.0.8. And again, you can check that. Open the app up, look to the top left-hand side ONPASSIVE. Next to that, it'll go, says V 1.0.8. Chris is going to check. I know he is. Just to make sure he's on the right version. So that was yesterday. And the last thing I've got for you today, obviously, we've got 360. I'll go back to that for next week. But the only other thing is there was another email that was circulating that has been reported as well. But if you are, well, I had one to me this morning, and it is inviting you to a webinar about O coins. Okay. If you have had that, again, guys, block this person, put it into spam, just delete it. It is nothing to do with ONPASSIVE. You should all know by now that ONPASSIVE will never, ever, ever, ever ask you for any pertinent details, i.e. names, addresses, date of births, access to wallets, linking wallets, anything like that. They will never, ever do that. And if they do, it's going to be, guess where? In your OES ecosystem. Okay, that's it from me then for this review. Back to you, Chris.
Very good. I ain't got nothing. Very good. Marty DeGarmo, very good from you too. You both always have something. I, on the other hand, I'm going to make something up. I'm going to do my own review. How do you think of that? Now, I want you to hear me out. I'm in a real goody-giddy mood. I'm feeling better. I'm feeling strong. I am a little depressed because my brother Bill, my sister Robin are sick. I'm going to ask you again to please keep praying for them. They need a lot of prayers. And anyone else I've forgotten, I don't mean to forget anyone. We've had a couple of deaths from India and Bangladesh. Our condolences to all those families. I talked about them like earlier this week. Not gone, but not forgotten. ONPASSIVE is going to go forward and carry on your dreams no matter what. I guarantee you that. So in the last 7 days, last Wednesday, this is what happened. This is what really happened, okay? India, Hyderabad called and said, hey, we got to pay this phone bill. Boom, it was paid. Hey, India called me, we got to pay this electricity bill. It was paid. And then the next day, on my 6-day review, Egypt called. Hey, we got to pay this electrical bill. It was paid. Meanwhile, in that process, on 9:30 every night, I'm playing with a multi-billion-dollar O Connect for absolute, I'll say free if it's 30 cents, whatever I paid. I'm paying for it. I'm playing it while they're paying. Every office we got, the 2 big offices we have in Dubai. All right, what do you think? That runs on free air? No, it doesn't. Mufareh, that company, is paying to keep that running. Meanwhile, we're playing trivia on O Connect. Absolutely free. Right now, we are on O Connect talking to over 3,000 people. Whoa, there's another 3,000 people who are getting from. Did any of you get a phone call saying that you had to pay the electricity bill, the gas bill, the air conditioning bill? Oh my God, we forgot about payroll. I didn't think anyone in the staff called and said, hey, I didn't get paid. Guess what? They all got paid. You see what I'm saying here? We've got something well, let's just say this. We've got the greatest CEO in the world. Why? Because he's giving. I think he's a little, well, yeah, I'm going to say it. He's crazy for doing this, but he's doing it. No other CEO in the world would say, keep playing with it. We got to do something. No, they would say, oh, Ford Motor Company, when something was wrong, they put the brakes on. I mean, they put the brakes on. That's just how it worked. We're still playing. We're still getting things for free. We're still able to do free webinars 7 days a week, nonstop, for absolutely free. Why, this guy called AM, we'll call him AM, Mufareh. Another guy, Muhammad Kamal, MK. Who's the other Muhammad? We have Muhammad Nazel, MN. Red, right? Dr. Tarek, Professor Susan. Listen, these people are all getting paid by Mufareh. Nothing coming out of my pocket. Listen, I was told 3.5 years ago, you're going to have to pay 2 times. Technically, I paid 1 time. The other money he gave back. Now, we always say Mufareh is someday, I think he's the richest guy in the world right now just because how he gives. All right? Mufareh will never be the richest man in the world because he loves giving away his money, his fortune. He will be the most generous man in the world, which that's truly what he wants. He doesn't want to be labeled as the richest man or this or that. He wants to be labeled as, look what I did for the world. His tombstone someday, because he's going to die someday. We all are. I hope I get to write some things in that one. I really do. Some things that a lot of people don't know. What you don't know about Mufareh, you know about business. All right, what you don't know about Mufareh, we're not telling you just yet. But when you find out who, and listen, founders right now, you should really know who Mufareh is. You really should. You should never even question what he's doing, how he's doing it. because right now he's giving us all of this for free, literally for free. So I just like to remind people that. So my rest of my review is all the other places that he's got offices. Someone's got to pay that bill. Someone has to pay that bill. I want you to think about that. While we're playing, he's working. Right now, he's in a meeting. Right now, this very second, he is in a meeting. He's trying to get here. Hold on, guys. He's in a meeting. I say, Ash Mufareh, what did I send you, Marty? You tell that guy just to keep working. We got this. Do we want to see Ash Mufareh? Yeah, we want to see Ash Mufareh every single day. But us three guys here, we know that it's not possible, because if he came on every day, he'd never get nothing done. All right. You could say us three guys like speaking out loud. Why we do it? We do it to help out, keep people motivated, keep people updated. And there's a lot of other people. It's just not us three that do this all day long. And I'm proud of every one of you. And you should be proud of yourself. I don't care if you do a webinar and there's 3 people got their attention, it grows. You got a webinar, you get 500 people. It's 500 people. It's going to grow. Just like when a passive takes off, when this little itty bitty thing, which is probably pretty big, gets fixed. Those 3 individuals that you said, Chris, but Red, but Marty, I only got 1 person on my team. Watch it grow. And you don't even got to water it, but watch it grow. There's people sitting right now in what I call a warehouse, that are coming to a founder near you. How about that one, huh? Coming to a founder near you. I'm going to go back to, what did you do for those people? What did any of us do for those warehouse people right now? Or all the people that's going to come in the next 5 years, 10 years, 50, no cap. No cap. I could grow my hair as much as I want. No cap. It's coming, guys. No cap. This isn't, hey, all right, Chris, you made this much money. I got to cut you off. No. Ash Mufareh said, oh, no, you didn't make enough. I want to give you more. Him saying, dream bigger. Your dreams aren't big enough. Dream bigger. Your dreams aren't big enough. Who in the history of the world has ever told you that? Not a CEO that I know of. William Ford didn't say, Chris Johnson, work faster and harder. That's what he told me. Ash Mufareh says the opposite. Chris, go fishing. Hey, Chris, why don't you go buy an RV and travel around the United States? I got this. I'll call you once in a while. Stop by and visit me. Don't fall off no steps. He wants us to have fun. He wants us to live life. Because most of us, I'm 58 years old. I've lived my life. I'm hoping to make it to at least another 20 or 30 years. And Ash Mufareh is going to give me 20 or 30 more years of things that I never was able to do before. Because I'm going to have the time to do it. I'm going to have the freedom to do it. I'm going to be able to drive over to Marty's house, jump on him in the RV or maybe a plane and fly over to the UK and grab Red and Jane. Grab Dawn. We're going to go to lunch. Where do you want to go to lunch today, guys? France, Kentucky, Florida. This is the options we're all going to have. This is my opinion. Your freedom is everything. Your freedom is everything. There's nothing more important than your time and your freedom. Does your boss right now think that? No, your boss wants to own you. He wants to own your time and freedom. The more you work, the bigger his house gets. Ash Mufareh is the complete opposite. Let me work and your houses are going to get real big. Ah! Guess who just showed up? Unbelievable. And I told him to stay in that meeting. He don't listen to me. Obviously, you don't listen to me. So, Marty, I'm going to hand it back to you, and you could do the honors when he's ready.
As usual, I couldn't find the unmute button. Anyway, no, very good. Kind of the theme is, if we go by the past, just with ONPASSIVE, we can see that we are in good hands. Mr. Mufareh, hello. Thank you for taking the time out to come on. And You came perfect time because everything's perfect and I'm passive. It's all yours, Mr. Mufareh.
Thank you so much. I am so happy to join you alongside with my partner, Mr. Kamal. We are happy. We had to cut off a meeting a little short than we expected because we thought we should stop by and say hello. Finally, we get invited to something, or somebody cares to hear us. But just a couple of things. I think, usually you do a good job, more than good, perfect job, and you address all what's needed to be addressed. We probably don't have time to go backward. What we could do is turn the 360 to 720, which is a week ahead. Pretty much within a week. Let me take a look at the calendar. So the 29th is next Wednesday, the 28th, I believe. So let's put it this way. Tentatively, we are on track to have the new release of O Connect by the end of next week to go live. It's a whole new design. All features, everything is debugged, everything is stabilized, scalable, definitely going ready for the masses. Okay, you're gonna love it. We also did build a few AI features that are done by experts when it comes to AI. Okay. I feel confident to share with you the following. We are having really, really good level of the virtual background, video background, and also translation. That is probably a new level. There is absolutely zero lag when the speaker speaks on screen. By default, it comes in by the same language. If you choose a closed caption, some people want to read as well. Okay, this could work well for the impaired individuals or the deaf community. Perhaps they could read, or they could select a different language. And meanwhile, we have another department. Something good comes from the UK. We have people in the UK working on the translation, the sign language. I believe there are 300 languages. Some people know, maybe Lynn Nakamoto and some of our sign language more knowledgeable. I don't know if they're experts. We have a few. We're fortunate to have few in ONPASSIVE. They know that there are 300 or more different sign languages, based on the country. But there is a universal one that most of them understand, which is good. Okay. And that is somebody is leading that. We are also hopeful we're approaching a good level in that production. And there are a few fun features in that. There's another feature that has been already done and is live. It will show up next week, when we go live with the new release, which is that's going to work really good with Academy, with training, with teaching, virtual learning. Have you ever been in a session where you're going to request a copy of the presentation or a certain file or document? Business people may be in a meeting with their lawyers, accountants, and then they want to exchange some files, documents. Send that by email or upload it to a certain website. We have something new in OConnect. We call it OShare or share file. Okay. and simply you upload any file and you can allow all speakers or everyone to download it at a click of a button. You don't have to go to an email. You don't have to go to a hosting platform. It's all in one. So we believe that it's a done deal. Not only that, it's I think we nailed it. Now we can brag about OConnect that we've added something new to the market that will revolutionize the video conferencing industry totally. Plus, more features are coming. Definitely AI is kicking it. I am proud to announce several additions. They hold engineering degrees and PhD in IT and AI. We are overwhelmed by how optimistic we are, how hopeful we are, how confident we are about introducing even more values to our customers and our users. This is really getting warm, getting interesting. As much as we had, challenges, or we had probably a few setbacks, whether health issues or the loss of our great partners and founding members and customers. It's been a couple of rough weeks, I would say. Mr. Handsome also was hospitalized. He did it for fun, but just to get more love. I know your method. And but aside from that, on the business side, we're very, very excited about what's coming and what's happening. Also, we have been certified by a few major technology sources and manufacturers. I can announce a couple, but there are a few that has been done. So ONPASSIVE already certified by Cisco. I think our tech pros understand how important is that. That's already done. You couldn't be certified unless you should look up that. Of course, Comp TIA as well. They probably will do a better job to break that down to you. The Tech Pros, those are 2 certificates in hands. There are about 3 pending for approval, finalizations, but they are coming, and some of you will recognize those, or some will probably would do a little research and understand how powerful they are, what they mean to us as an IT company. But I can tell you, I'm sure many of you understand Cisco, what it means, and to get certified as a website, as an application, that's a great step. So congratulations on that. We also have somewhat a breakthrough in terms of blockchain technology. Not going to get into technical details on that, but we were earlier with our CTO, Mr. Naveen Kumar, and we invited him to actually come here. He said he's working on something. If things go well, by next week, if you allow him to come in on ONPASSIVE 360 or 720, that he would be happy to share some of the upcoming AI and blockchain technologies that we are eager to share with the market. But he's busy. He's still at the office, and he want to make sure that what can be shared is not going to be taken against us from the market. Okay? We made some mistakes in the past. We learned from those. Mr. Kamal, do you like to share anything about any of the topics we discussed today or yesterday or every day?
Boss, I shared to you one video.
I want you to share that. Yeah, I wanted to share that event. Okay, so Mr. Kamal, take it away.
you can say it, boss.
I insist you should share that. There's an upcoming event.
Yes, boss, you can say it.
One of you better share it because I'm getting goosebumps. Any, meeny,
No,
miny,
this is some surprises, but we can share it. We can announce it about it.
Okay. So don't be scared, okay? Some should be, but there is a World Police Summit coming up in Dubai, March the 5th to the 7th. Very close, 2 weeks from now. And ONPASSIVE is the host and the sponsor for that, alongside with partners with Dubai Police and connection with some other international departments. I'm going to leave it at that. So ONPASSIVE is chosen and the most qualified to take care of that, and some other national libraries and archives also chose ONPASSIVE to take care of their technology and system. For some countries, you know how delicate is that topic when it comes to some major documents and archives and etc. So we just have more partnerships, and some like this. They're definitely on our side. They do a lot of vetting. They do a lot of investigations and scrutiny to make sure that we are the best option that they have among the entire world that will take care of that event and future event, and take care of their media system. We're delighted to be the one. So it is official. We will be sharing with you more information. So there's a big chance that you're in a country that we have relationship with the law enforcement and with the police system in your country. Obviously, UAE and Dubai police is the primary one, but also across the globe. That's a big deal. We're honored. We're obviously overwhelmed and somewhat surprised because they're bigger players in the market ahead of us in the game. How could you stand out? And we did ask that question. I'm curious. I'm going to say that publicly. They said, we've seen your work. Okay. We've seen your work, and we see the direction you're headed to, and they understand, you know, we're positioned in a way to dominate the market. Yeah.
It is actually big summit, boss. It is annual summit. It's Dubai Police is making this summit every year, inviting all international polices. So we'll find New York police, we'll find the Interpol,
Good cops,
we'll find
bad cops, all of them are coming.
all the cops there. And it's a 3 days event here. Was at the end was a celebration of gala dinner. So ONPASSIVE is the media partner there, and we have really working very hard to have this. Our team is working from even before 2-3 weeks, working closely with Dubai Police for all the arrangements there.
Lots of preparation.
You will find our logo with them, inshallah. This is a big deal, and before, like, 2 weeks, I had a meeting there in Dubai Police Headquarters with Dr. Susan and discuss about this with the generals and the big officers about this issue. So guys, we have to be proud of ONPASSIVE and more and more and come, more and more and come.
What struck me the most, beside what Mr. Kamal added, that they're not just accepting us, even beyond is like, how can we serve you back? This is exact words from the head of the police telling ONPASSIVE. How could we serve you back? Gonna leave it at that. Okay, so I'm gonna share last story with you. I know you've been here, you've heard the good stuff. We're just filling in the blank here. Now, here's the big deal. All right. Well, not the big deal. Here's the sweet part of today's conversation. I'm gonna tell you a little story. I was only 14 many years ago. Okay. And I got a scholarship to choose one of 3 destinations. There was computer camps. I'm going to say exact year. That was 1987. Computer, it's a summer camp throughout the summer break in school. I probably was on the 8th or 9th grade. And I was, offered a scholarship to go. The camps are either in Paris, London, or Cairo, Egypt. I chose the last one. And I went there. I'm passionate. I did well in school. They treated me for that. We stayed at a resort near the pyramids of Giza, the famous world wonder. And I had a new experience in my life. I was a little boy, obviously, many years ago. And I was introduced to a whole new world to me. I'm passionate about technology, all that. It was 1987. You didn't have the technology we have right now. It was not black and white. It was green and black. Old Macintosh. So look for Macintosh 1987, how they looked. That's exactly my first exposure with computers. I was mesmerized by the instructors and the trainers. How could they already graduate from universities holding computer science degrees and training us kids, from I think middle school and high school. And then it was overwhelming to me. It was a lot to take in because this is a whole new world to me. But I was more like driven by how these people know so much. Like, wow, one day if I would know a little bit of what they're telling us now, that would be interesting. I didn't get much of it, but I got at least triggered, and I got the drive. This is an industry I would love to know, man. And we didn't know much with computers back then. It's like to draw a star, no graphic, no images, no videos, little functions about math calculation and figure things out. It blew my mind. Some were new graduates teaching us, so they just graduated like in 1986, a year they've been teaching, and I was still like really struck by how much they know about computers and how far I'm already when this is like a new thing. That's how fast computers are. So I go back home and I meet my uncle taking me home, all right, after my return, okay. And I was greeted by news that I had a new brother. Yes. Same day I returned, my mom had a baby. That's my youngest brother. You could do the math. How old is he now? He got kids, okay? So, but that's not the news. The news now, not about my brother, is about the instructors. Years passed. Some of them gone their way. They got master's degree in California State University, in some major educational institutions in the UK. And they traveled the world, okay, in different careers and different, more knowledge, more expertise on the IT, all of that. I got a chance to reconnect with them in a company called ONPASSIVE. They are my instructors many years ago, 30 plus years ago. And now they look different, less hair, more great hair, more glasses, a little bit worn out. That's what some years put on you. So they're heading a specific doctor. He's an expert, definitely in AI. He's heading a new department in ONPASSIVE. We're delighted that we have him with us. I'm still taking that in. It's big for me, it's hard to believe. Now, I don't have pictures. I might have to look, I'm still confirming, but we connected as we were like in a room yesterday. Well, when we connected recently. But the biggest news from all of that, that's not probably relevant to you. It's big deal to me in my life, okay? My teachers now, PhDs, leading a department in our company. Thank you, God. Why? Because they're intelligent, they're capable of things, they're fast, and they are seeing something in ONPASSIVE. Why would they come and leave what they're doing? Again, they're not looking for jobs. They see something you don't see probably. And not that you're not getting it, but we're unable to share with you. But we're sharing with other people, and they find out and they choose to make a transition in their life. That's a big deal. The biggest part about this professor, he's been teaching for a while across the globe, lots of degrees, lots of certificates, okay, accreditation in many, many fields in the IT sector. And he was able to build a network of 4,000 experts. Many are PhDs, hand-selected. He considered himself difficult to work with because he's very strict. He has high standards just like us. And if you, he puts a lot of pressure on his people. If you stay connected with him, you pass all the tests and all the pressure. 4,000 people are the juice of many, many thousands in his career. They are pretty much all over the place, many countries. Many are PhDs or engineers. Many are already in ONPASSIVE, and the rest to come and follow. There's nothing we cannot accomplish in ONPASSIVE. There's nothing that is too big, too small for us. If it's good for you, we're going to make it. Chances we are already working on it. We are proud of what we're doing. I'm personally beyond proud of what we're doing. For us to attract the global and world police, departments and law enforcement to be the annual partners to that. We are really delighted. I don't have a dog here for sure. Okay. What did you do? You killed it? You don't do that. Okay. I'm going to leave it at that, but you can have a clue of what's happening behind the scene. Thanks to our team, they're working tirelessly on that. Yeah, there are some challenges. We still wrestle with those. That's a part of life, but we are winning, and we continue to set records in many directions. I hope we were able to add a little light to your day. We see you probably next week. Who knows? And thank you, Mr. Kamal, for allowing me to come here because I was supposed to be somewhere else. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
And by no means, we're not threatening you that we got police, all of that. If you're not doing anything wrong, you should be okay.
A disclosure. I got to do a disclosure.
Guys, this is, I believe, giving you, as boss said, a clue. If we are arranging a big event with Dubai Police, and it is International World Summit for all police. So this giving you a clue about how credible, ONPASSIVE, and solid all over the world. Because we are not playing with the police, and you are not playing with us. So this is giving you a give for all our lover, whatever, in positive or in non-positive way, a clear message where we are. And guys, believe me, it's more and more will come, inshallah.
Thank you, Mohammed.
Wow, thank you. I couldn't sleep before. This doesn't help a lot.
Yeah. All right, so let's recap. Okay, for now, we already told you we got some certificates in hand, including Cisco, CompTIA, and they will explain those to you. A couple more will be announced and posted on our website as certified in those areas. We already told you about a bigger one previously, which is ICANN accreditation. It's no secret. We told you about my unique story, not about my brother, but about my teacher many years ago, and how it's a small world and history circles back in such a beautiful way. If you are focused, if you are working hard, good things are going to happen in your life. This event is definitely, I would think we are, it's a big treat to all of us, okay? You're doing everything right, at least with a beautiful intention, if the law enforcement of the world chooses you to do their business and deal with their data. Plus the other archives we talked about, major, breakthrough, I would say, in blockchain technology, more AI inventions, hopefully could be shared with you through our CTO and others in the coming days. Guys, we're overwhelmed. I think that's the word I want to finish it with. We're overwhelmed with what's happening. I hope you get a glimpse of it, but time will come and we'll share with you. Get ready for a beautiful OConnect release, and after that, you know what's coming, okay? So everything is behind it. Pull that trigger, explosion. Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you
All
very
right,
much.
we're going to break the internet. In a good way, okay?
Yeah, we always have to say that, yeah.
There you go.
Let's do it. Have a good one. Thank you.
Thanks for taking the time.
Guys.
Thank you very much.
Cheers, Ash. Thank you, Mohammed.
Thank you.
God bless you both. Wow. 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 Put that in, hey, all you naysayers, put that in your pipe and smoke it right there. What are they going to say?
That is huge. That is Cisco, by the way. I won an award with Cisco in 1991, which I'll tell you guys about at another time, and it was at Windsor Castle. But Cisco are huge, man.
Yeah. If you look up huge in the dictionary, there are pictures next to it. For sure.
Do you want me to tell you? I'll tell you now quickly then.
Yeah, 3,000.
I did a C++ course, so a coding course. When I left the army, it was one of the first things I did in 1990. I did a computer course for coding, C++, which used to be the old way of coding in those days, physically writing it out. Anyway, I was doing stuff online even back then and all the rest of it. And I had made a website and I wanted to have a logo, and I wrote code for this logo. And it was, I mean, looking back, you know, at the time, you didn't have any templates, you didn't have a copy and paste, you had to literally write the code for it. But I managed to get the name of my website, and I managed to write the code so it span round, so it span in a twisting spiral, and then pixel out, so like an explosion, and then all come back together again, and then repeat. So, and I won an award. I was invited to Warwick Castle with Cisco WebEx it was in those days. It's changed now. I don't know what Cisco's called now, but it's Cisco something. But in those days, it's called Cisco WebEx. And yeah, I won an award for this logo that I did. They found me on, I didn't enter any competition. They found it online and they said, you know, asked me some questions, and there you go.
Pretty cool, Reg.
So, yeah. Wow. Not just a chef.
No. It's funny you said that. I'm going to say the same thing. Back in early 90s, had that funky computer. They gave it to us at work. Everybody got one. Ugly looking thing, looking back at it. And one day I was doing what you're saying, Red, and it took hours, right? And when I was done, I had an inchworm go across the street. And I thought, oh my God, I'm a computer whiz, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, Marty, back in those days when it was almost still a DOS system, you know, I mean, you know, if the older generation remember DOS, this is obviously before Windows and all the rest of it, you know, you actually physically had to write code.
Oh, yeah, no doubt. I remember. And yeah, I had a book about this thick, you know, this big freaking book, just to make that worm go across the, Quality. It was a lot of fun. I loved it. Yeah, it's funny how we talk about stuff we don't know for weeks and weeks and weeks. And it's the only company I know, and I always think bigger, right? I got to pull myself back. But we're even bigger than that. I mean, what the freak?
Yeah.
He's texting me now. Did you? Yeah. He wants to know if it's going live. I'll put it on all the YouTube channels as soon as I get it. That's what I believe. That's what he wants me to do. And I'll tell you what he said after that.
I have no computer stories to tell you.
Okay, thank you, Marty and Chris.
Oh,
fantastic.
Yeah, it's oh my God.
Wait a minute. What did he say? The 28th?
Yeah, a week today.
That's the day my daughter-in-law is being induced for my second grandchild. How cool is that?
Oh yeah, there you go.
There's my story. I'm sticking to it.
Yeah, and it's my 5th anniversary. Hey, the other thing.
Oh, did Ash remind you of that?
No, that's not what he said.
Yeah.
No, that's not what he said.
What's your anniversary of your marriage, Marty? What is that?
But here, no, I don't know that one. You guys know it. See, I can say that because Dawn ain't here. What a jackass when I did that. Oh, a jackass. Anyway,
he's speechless.
I mean, but everybody needs to wrap their head around when he tells you the new uplifted face, the new O Connect is coming out. Let's think about what that means.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a switch for many things. Anyway, I don't want to go any further because I'll get in trouble. I will see you guys all later. Thank you, everybody. I'm going to record this. I'm going to get the recording and I'll put it on all YouTube channels.
You're so excited. You can't talk straight.
No, I can't. No, because I always expect the best and the most and blow me away. This took me by, this even blew me away. I can't even talk.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I'll have it on all the channels in the next 45 minutes or so. I have to wait for it to render.
And all the
I'll
notes,
let you guys know when. Huh?
I'm going to tell the note people right now. I know they did a great job, and I'm sure those notes will be in the office in the next 30 minutes because they're pretty fast about that.
That's fine. And it'll be a fun update tomorrow, I can tell you.
Yeah.
Guys.
Amazing.
We're on a magic carpet run.
I got 2 steaks waiting for me. I got to go.
Yeah, I just want to leave one note for you guys when we get off of here. All right, see you all. Thank you.
Bye.
best AI chatbot.
And friendly too.
Yeah, friendly.
It's
Can
all
move it around.
all about humanity. It's all about helping each other.
Yeah.
You know, the classic example of that was when we all were helping. When I say we all, many of us were helping people migrate.
Yeah.
It was the right thing to do.
Yeah.
It was just the right thing to do. And it's everything is just the right thing to do within ONPASSIVE.
Yeah.
Seems like everything we touch is magical.
Yeah.
Today, you know, seeing everything that Ash put out there on the table, along with Mr. Kamal and Mr. Nazal, it was unreal. It was like it was just flowing. Well, we've got this now. We've got this over here. And yes, we have this. And we have a calculator. And, oh, you want to do YouTube? No problem. We can do that. Nowhere else.
Oh.
Nowhere else.
It's just getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
All right, and we would like to go ahead, honey.
We'd like to welcome the one and only Mr. Ash Mufareh. If Lynn will click on and add him to the stream. Hello, Ash. Good morning.
Good morning. Happy Saturday.
Happy O Connect. Happy blew our minds.
Let's connect.
We're connected. I guarantee you we're
All
connected.
right, Mr. DeGarmo, what do you want? You told me to come here. What do you want?
I figured where everybody's going crazy, you need to hear it. So
it's like,
yeah,
I thought
you can't sleep.
From I don't blame you. What's the topic? What are you talking about?
Are you kidding?
Oh,
food, politics, religion, sports.
Yeah.
No, romance.
Yeah, romance. The romance of O Connect. How's that?
We got O Connect on our brains today, definitely, and in our hearts.
I don't blame you.
Mr. Ash, can you imagine this is 6:10? I've not slept because of O Connect. You've given us sleepless night.
Yeah, 6 o'clock, right?
Yes, AM in UK.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lynn gave him a wake-up call about 6 hours ago and said, we'll see at midnight, right, Collins? And he says,
yeah.
There. Here he is.
I said, yeah, I'm fired up.
It's not going to speed up your death a millisecond. You're going to be fine. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's a lot to take in. And I just realized that, whoa, we forgot to show this. We didn't show the timer to time speaker. We didn't do the multiple choice. Yeah, we didn't do a couple of things. And to do whiteboard on screen share, like when we shared the ONPASSIVE.com website. There are a few things we didn't. Yeah, we'll leave some for next time. The thing is just not going to stop now. I mean, the good stuff is coming. This is the skeleton.
Jeez, it's a fat skeleton. I can tell you that. Yeah, when I'm on the panel, I'm thinking of all the stuff you can do, and then I find myself wandering off. And they said, well, you're on the panel, Marty. You need to wake up. I mean, there's so much. That call to action is all that stuff where you can you can say to an audience and say, look, tonight I was talking about this or this. What would you like to hear? And do a survey instantly. It's amazing. Amazing. Crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, there's no limit. Absolutely. In every direction, every dimension, whether you're talking about capacity, security, clarity, you name it, there's no cap.
Oh,
I can't believe
we said it's a game changer. You thought we're kidding? Like we were messing? Like it's a game changer.
I don't care.
It's a game changer.
I expected really good, but this is beyond that. I just didn't know what good was, obviously. But the video you played from YouTube, was better on OConnect than it was on YouTube. How the heck do you do that?
I can tell you that. Yeah, this is something that also I wanted to address on the live event. Maybe next time, or you can you know, explain to the teams. So there is a video booster, like we're building our own little programs, one on one. So this can like boost on responsive applications, like, you know, the one that we're using now. Some are going to be more specific. Now, when you see this on a desktop, you're going to lose your mind. This is on so many networks and regions. If you're going to conduct like a webinar just for, I don't know, pick a country, the UK, all from the same region, and you're going to have 200-300 people there, the picture is going to pop from the screen. All right, that's how the quality will be. Now, the variable is there is, at the moment, there is some reliance and dependency on the recipients or the viewers' bandwidth, internet connection, the signal, the stream, how strong it is, the strength of that, and perhaps the device. This technology is built for devices and softwares and operating systems from 2015 and above. Okay, roughly 6, 7, 8 years old. Okay, now any older than that, they're going to struggle with this addition. Now go into the ecosystem and enabling that to the users. What will happen? We enable the AI. So we're not, remember I said, we're not going to go backward. Okay, we're going to create good technology, catch up with that. Okay, like upgrade your device, all of that. I understand people need a little bit of a break, but what we will do is not us, we will go back and develop like outdated technology or poor, weak, structure. AI is going to go back and pick you up. Let me explain that to you in plain English. So when we have that integrated with the ecosystem, Cons would know this. Okay. What will happen, the first thing, it will ping your and detect your internet connectivity and device and specifications, your RAM, all of that. It's going to read it before you even turn it on. Okay. It's like going to be super fast. So it picks up that now. If it's below the threshold and the parameters that we set for our technology, it will drop and will provide to you. You're not going to have the clarity as somebody has, a device from 2023, 4K, 1 terabyte, 256. You're not going to have the same quality, but you will not be left behind. So we'll let you do that until you pick up, upgrade your device, and we're going to have a good show down the road. But we do have a solution for that. But that, just to be clear, we're not going to go back in time and build our technology based on the past and history. We're going to build our, futuristic. It's AI driven, but we'll let the machine go back and give you that, boost.
Wow,
this is crazy. This is really crazy, Ash.
Remember, also what we have now, we have multiple regions, we have multiple data centers involved, and still, there's some dependency on AWS here. So in a way, it's like lots of sticks and ropes, if you wish, tied up here and here. So it is not as, I would say, firm as it will be when everything is going to be on the final structure, the data center that we intend is going to be like laser speed. Wow. And the performance, the quality is. Listen, I wouldn't be talking to you if I didn't believe this is going to change the game. And here's the funny part. We'll let the user just pay for the cost. We will be happy to give it away if we want to. And that will make those, billionaires lose their mind. We're not worried about making the money. We can give 2, 3 products, 5 products. We can give them away. We don't have to make money in every product. But I'm not saying that. I'm just saying the key is going to be insanely affordable if you compare it with anybody. And to be realistic, it's unlikely that 99% of people are going to reach 30 or 50,000 at the same time. Only influencers, events, and things of big companies, big corporates. Yeah, something that once in a while, not a daily thing. The day-to-day thing, 400, 1,000. Yeah, if you blow it up like maybe 3,000, 4,000. If you have something that people are interested in. But the scalability that we're able to achieve, we have no limit. Remember, this is what's available. This is the traffic that showed up today. Had any 100,000 showed up today, we wanted that, and I hope next time they will make that contribution show up, and let's break it and see where we get stuck. We shouldn't. The key is the concurrency. Like we tried to broadcast from O-Founders and post something in the ecosystem, have people log in the ecosystem or the O-Founders at the same time, go to ONET, and people are working on the background in multiple applications. This is how we do it. Now it seems to most people, this is where we have the attention or the focus on. People think, well, now they're like day and night working on OConnect. Yes. But it's not even 1/10 of the other projects. If you come and see like what we're doing, on the administrative activities, opening more places, regulations, licensing, all of that, paperwork, you think, oh, this is a full-time company task, mission. You go to our HR and the discussions and the recruitment and the profiles they're showing. You go to support, you go to the design people, you go to the people who are working on O-Tracker or Academy or other applications we haven't even put them out, or the media or the projects that we didn't even say a name, not even a name publicly, not even in the entire staff, not even a portion of our staff know about those projects. You would think, oh, wow, okay, so that's okay. I understand. This is a big task, so they must be overly busy with that. The craziest thing is, like, I look at it like, yeah, but when I finish with somebody, they think, whoa, like we maxed out the day. No, I'm going to the next deal and to the third project and to the fourth and to the fifth. And I still come here in Dublin live and we can chat. And it doesn't stop. There's no, this holiday weekend thing. We don't have time for that now.
Wow.
Now you know why I called him crazy. I can't help it. There's no other word.
Oh, obviously, the sad news is like we cannot share as we used to. Things are now out in the public and more abused, if you wish, data. I wish I have the luxury to have fun and share the excitement. We're going to have to zip it for now. But the deal is going to be whatever we accomplish, you're just going to see it. But it's no longer people are going to have that privilege to witness the progression as we go, which is a whole different experience. A lot of people would appreciate the knowledge and the expertise that they gain It's a university.
Wow.
But we're happy. We couldn't be more fulfilled. Like, come on, our life matters. Like, we're doing something worthy. Okay. There's so many things. There's so many things. You pick a topic or a sector, I tell you, there's a million, thing going on that direction. You pick anything. You pick anything. I mean, you wouldn't think, oh, maybe medical field. Yeah, we got something going on. Maybe agriculture. Yeah, we got something on. Whatever you want. Automobile. Yeah, we got something on it. You pick anything. All right. So any area we are going full, we know we can do good for humanity. We know we can do good, and we don't think of money. That's the naive thing about us, because we're not. We're just creating organic solutions in house, and nobody get offended by this. There's just a saying: if you need to milk the cow daily, I guess, you own the cow. So that's what we're doing. You buy the cow. So that's what we ended up doing. Bought a few cows.
Wow. This is just mind blowing, Ash. It's just like it's really bigger, honestly. Really massive.
Right. All right. Ask me questions. Tell me anything bothering you, having a hard time to sleep.
I got a question.
Hit me.
Why do you smile when I say that?
It sounds funny because you're up to something goofy. Maybe. Okay, go ahead.
No, I'm not. I'm going to be serious. I can be serious.
Yeah.
How do you keep track?
Of
everything. Everything. How do you know? Have you ever gone to a meeting and forgot which one you're going to? I mean, no, you have.
Come on. No, come on.
No, but I mean, how do you keep track?
I love the question, but I don't want to make it a long one. So I probably don't take it as like trying to give myself a compliment, but I think I'm good at prioritizing things. I know I have 4 hours and I have 10 things. Quickly, I shuffle them. What are the most important 2 things that will give me 80% of the results? That's how I do it. I do that every increment of the day.
How do you remember where you left off the next time you come back to that project?
Yeah, so and this is a blessing I have. Okay, now I'm not gonna tell you I don't have notes. It's so much. Okay, I'm like piles here and here, folders on the computer, devices, all of that. Yeah, they're there, but I rarely go back to them. There's not, for 2 reasons. I don't have time to go look for them. I have to and I don't need them. It's in me. How could I forget this conversation? How could I forget like what you say now? This is a topic. So if I go and speak with HR now, okay, we know what are the top 15 topics. Terminated that, interviewing these and issue with that, writing this, investigating that. We know what the issues are. You go to finance, you know what. I don't think an average, memory can handle that. So there is a good blessing. I think I'm blessed with a sharp memory, and I recall things because it's my blood, in my blood. It's in my heart, and I think that's like engraved in me. So I don't have a hard time. Like I don't have a hard time to recollect something but I try to flush out the nonsense quickly. All right, the minor things, And add to it, we're in a much better position now that you have executives that they're handling some area. All I get is I give the report, I give the updates, and not every increment they're asking for guidance now. Per day, everyone will ask maybe for one thing. Sometimes you can go a week, one department can go, they're fine, they're flowing, they're just daily, they give me. So I have on the computer, we have groups, okay? Every department, everybody give me every day, every single employee, every single one of them by email, and we have an online platform as well, okay? All projects. What they do is every day they tell me what they're working right now on, what they're working on right now currently, okay? And what they finished. So this is usually at the end of the day, what they finished, what they accomplished today, and what's the plan for tomorrow. 3 things, what I am working on right now toward the end of the day. So every single one of them. Do I go and see every one of them? I kind of screen it, but chances I'll see. So you get the attendance, you get somebody who will send you the report, the financial report. So you get them, but they're good. You don't need to get involved as much as before. Yeah, of course, big things, big decisions, problems. Yeah. And here's the thing. If it gets to me, it's not fun. Okay. It's already, they tried, and now I need to get involved. So, which makes me smile. Anything that comes to me, I know it's not going to be the easy stuff. It's not the fun stuff. It's already, stuck. So I have to give the support, in a creative way, so we can find an exit. Now, apply this to 20 different, topics, whether department, vendors, this, that, okay? Wow. You got a lot of issues every day. But we try to prioritize, like, what can be done today realistically, okay? And so you get better, it's a good exercise. Now, the more you work out, your brain, your muscles, your stamina, your tolerance, the better you get, You breathe, sometimes, you get physically and mentally tired, and you're not as efficient, okay? So you probably have a unproductive day. It can happen. Like, man, today went, without doing what I had to do, but tomorrow you'll pick up.
Wow.
But I truthfully don't need the notes as much. They send me, I read them, but yeah, there's like, it's just from the heart. And I think that helps a lot. Yeah. Because if I have to go back and the notes, because I'm not doing it, scripted.
Wow.
And anything that involves people or creativity or technology, I just love it. So how do you forget that?
And it seems
the only thing I forget is the effort and the tired. Like, I forgot what did we do. Like, for you, I don't look at it like it's a beautiful day, and tomorrow is looking even brighter. That's how I see it. So we forget the sacrifices quickly and the efforts. I'm sorry, Rob, go.
I was just going to say what I like, or seeing people like Jay, who I didn't know from the Man in the Moon till he came on screen a few weeks ago. He's yes, boss, we can do that. Yes, boss, we can do that. Well, that's the attitude that this whole group of founders now has. Yes, we can do this, and we're going to do this. And it's a good feeling inside to watch your team at work, doing the work that you're directing. Maybe you're not directing at all, but You know what's going on, and they want you to know that they know what's going on. And
I look out for them. Yeah, I look. I back them up. So, for example, Jay, in the very beginning, you know, he's handling this project. He's not the technical person. Okay, he's managing. All right, he's not the tech guy. Just to let you know, he's a guy who takes the notes and delegate. All right, or coordinates. There are so many people that he has to report to, and in the beginning, he would get frustrated. Listen, because we would go and test out like 200-300 employees, you know, Dubai here, there, okay, and then everybody, oh, this is not working, this is not, like a can of worm on him, okay, everybody's like bees, okay, and at the, okay, when we finish, I go talk to them. Listen, everybody's at you, but take it as a good exercise. You're gonna get used to it. This is not gonna increase. You're just gonna get better. Don't refuse that. But in a few months, you're going to become a complete different person. You're going to reinvent yourself and allow that to happen, and you're going to thank me. Okay. And I'm behind you. I understand. Uh, I I feel what you go through. I mean, and I mean it genuinely. Okay. I tell him that. I understand it can be frustrating. I can understand you could be overwhelmed and all of that. But it's a very good thing. You're going to become a different person after this. Allow it to happen. Don't refuse. Okay, Mr. Ash. Okay, okay. And then little by little, and I know when it's too much, you know. So for example, when they tell him we need this by 2 o'clock, I said no, it's okay. Give him until 7 o'clock, you know, and let him, you know, go and come back or something. So you have to be compassionate. And then today, if I tell him blindly jump of a cliff, like he wouldn't even tell me what's going to happen. No. He jumped and he will ask. He will not even, yeah. And now he's become a different person. He can tolerate calmly. I mean, he would not exchange this for the billions. Why? Because the experience, the exercise, mentally, emotionally, the brain, all of that for the man. Now he can handle anything. Now he has that smile and the pride. I mean, don't take me wrong. They're physically drained completely. That's normal. But pick up a couple of hours sleep. That's it. You're fresh. Yeah. Well, we're gonna treat them. They're gonna go some, you know, Maldives or somewhere fun and take a good break, and they will forget the tired days. So that's a good example, Jay. So he's become a totally different person, and others are now, they respect him because for what he's doing for the organization and for how much he's tolerating, and they know I'm with him and I respect him and all of that. He's a hero. 6-7 months ago, you would have to ask, what's your name? Only ONPASSIVE. Now, you tell him, you give him any mission, he will smile. He will say, it's a joke. Because this is the hardest.
Wow.
So that is a real impact. Like you're living the experience with them, and you're genuine. They know you're not going to hurt them. You're not just like, oh, do this, I don't care what happened. You know, we're human and we want to do this together. We sink, we all sink. Okay, we're on the same ship. Yeah, we soar, we all soar together. So
Ash, I think that's really the best way. Like what I said is really brilliant, because you treat employee like that, you always get the wrong solution. But to treat them as human, you get the best out of them. You know, so and
now in business and management, it's not a good style. Don't do it because you're going to bankrupt. Okay, but it's me. I cannot change that. I mean, I'm not the best businessman. I'm not a businessman. I don't like to be called a businessman. All right, and that's not my intention. I'm not working on it. I want to get better. I don't want to be any good businessman or bad or excellent. No businessman, okay, is in my interest. No character of a businessman. So I'm more of a, you know, humanitarian leader who want to make an impact and influence others. You know, those who are in my business, around me, in my family, my friends, anyone comes in my life. And like I said today, even those we don't know, if we're helping them, knowledge or any value, that's our pleasure.
Wow.
Would I like to die as the best businessman and you know, legacy of $3 trillion, or I had like 3 million friends. They all pray for me and they love me and they respect me. Which one? It's a no-brainer. And money doesn't add value or happiness to you. Your happiness could be a good chat, a good compliment, a good smile, a good accomplishment in your business today, something that you believe in. You're completely convicted what you're doing is worthy. That's happiness. Playing with a child, snack, something delicious. Yeah, of course. This is happiness. This is the life. Good music, good chat, good whatever. Yeah. I don't think happiness is like looking at seeing all those big figures in the banks. Banks sucks, you know, to be honest with you. They break like quickly. I tried so many banks and they're like, okay. So I decided maybe we should find a solution for that. Let me stop.
You seem pretty relaxed today, or was that my imagination?
No, I mean, I don't think I'm physically relaxed. I mean, I had 3 procedures this week since Monday.
Wow.
And I'm supposed to be laying down, drinking pills and relaxing.
Well, you look pretty darn good.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. I don't stop.
Ash, do you ever sleep?
They say, go rest, Ash. I mean, come on. We're gonna rest in peace.
Yeah.
forever. So all right.
We just had
UK's away.
another UKer.
Wow.
In the house.
All right.
Hey, Collins, Ash, Marty, Roblin.
Who called you to come?
Well, I was up, and obviously, as soon as I get up, the first thing I do
So
is.
you have the key. You just kick the door. How do you come in?
Well, a very nice lady sent me a message.
Very nice.
I did not.
Yeah, we are.
Come on, Vanna, you did really. Good to be here. Didn't get much sleep, obviously. Very excited from yesterday. Really was. It was part of the best part for me yesterday was speaking to Mohammed Nassar as well. You know, him talking and getting to know him a little bit better. That was really, really cool.
Everybody enjoyed that, Red.
Yeah.
I heard that a lot of people. He just sat back and started talking. People asking questions. Yeah, it was really good. Yeah.
And especially from, I'd love to hear his story of how what he saw with Dubai building, because obviously he is originally from Dubai, from the early days, and I mean to be part of a desert to this massive.
His dad
city
has
now.
the oldest and the first marketing company in the UAE from the 60s. So all the governments and the first Sheikh Zayed, the father of the emirate, was, you know, the first contractor. So this, yeah, he comes from and his dad is named William. This guy has an interesting story. I think he should say it, not myself.
Yeah.
So Muhammad Williams Nazal.
Wow. See, I suppose
yes, Muslim, Christian.
Yeah, I was going to say, what a mix! What a mix!
Yeah. So his grandfather was adopted by a Christian family, and as what do you call that? Gratitude, or what's the word?
Respect.
Yeah, respect, or what's there's another word. Okay, but he called his son Nazal's dad Williams.
Oh, fantastic!
Yeah.
What a great story.
Yeah, I mean, there's more into it. I mean, yeah, one day he probably should tell everybody. It's good. It's about unity. I love it. It's about like we all come from the same breed.
Yeah. But what he was saying as well about the Burj Khalifa, that it only has 3 colors as well. I mean,
that's true.
It sort of gave me this impression of, you know, when artists work with oils, you know, and they have to layer it up. You know, when you're very close to it, it doesn't look like a picture at all. But when you come back away from it, that's when you see the real beauty of what they've painted.
You know, Redwood's brilliance is those people were building something, number one, to be, you know, hurricane and earthquake and tsunami proof and solid, and to stand tall, you know, the tallest building literally on sand somewhere in the desert. So all those in mind, yet they didn't forget the fact, why don't we turn this into a good marketing machine?
Yeah.
And they had that included. It's crazy.
Yeah. I mean,
it has sewage issues. It has a lot because of the location. This is not the safety. You don't know how much restrictions they have, like on us, because, you know, the floors will do it. They come inspection every day in the process of building and the design.
Wow.
And so that is definitely is a game changer. There might be taller buildings in Dubai itself, but this will be the original. This will be the first. It set the record, and we can always, you know, get a lesson. So the landlord, Emar, okay, was his employer, was his boss.
Yeah.
Okay, so he was with them. He didn't need to go to unknown. They're like $15 billion company, and they build everywhere. You know, in Saudi Arabia, Pakistan, Egypt. Say with me, China, I believe, probably Japan. Of course, the UK. They're everywhere, and all over the Middle East. I mean, they have. You know, the mall is you know, the largest mall on the planet. They own it, and all of that, and you know, so it's a known company. Now we come out of nowhere and we pick up a big marketing campaign. This guy said, "What are you doing?" And he saw the vision. And he said, "I want to work with you."
Yeah, I certainly got that impression from him yesterday when we were all talking to him. At every step of every question, obviously he was putting his input into the answering the question, but he always came back to saying how much input you actually have into it. So, you know, he certainly wasn't taking the glory by any means. You know, he was saying that actually you are the one that is steering him. Yes, he's the implementer of the vision of what he's trying to achieve on the Burj Khalifa, and I'm sure many other projects that you've got him doing. But he was very, very, very appreciative of you and what you're doing. And I think this is showing more and more. I was listening and you were talking about Jay and about how he's come along and how he's flourished. And, you know, this doesn't happen by accident. It certainly happens by leadership. And I think we are all part of this process, and it all stems from you, you know, of how you are treating people, how you are giving instructions.
But one hand doesn't clap. So, for example, Nazal had the experience, okay? He has the connection. This is like by blood, like in his DNA, his father, his family. This is like he's done that. But nobody would give him the ultimate support and freedom and the liberty. Do what you want. Go all the way, like without asking how much, where, by the nickel, by the dime. That's it. There's trust. He's creative, super creative, okay? And he has unlimited potential. He knows we're not employing him, we're partners. So, and I have so many ideas. Now, I don't have the skill, not that the skill is the easiest part. It's only 17% of the process, if not less. The ideas and the creativity and the overall picture, the vision is what matters. So we respect each other to the maximum, where everybody knows their lane, their strength, and we confess, keep this away from me. This is your area. I don't want to do this. You do that. So that's how you grow, okay? Without being original, if everybody's going to lead and control and all of that. Now, it's not like perfect in every department. Some people are still having that notion of control and competition and all of that. But after a while, but somebody like him at his level, it takes me less than a minute to explain an idea for him, and I will see it on my desk tomorrow.
Wow.
Fast, he gets it. We have similar way of thinking. Yeah, I got it. Oh, I do this, I do that. There's no. There's no never. It's not in there. At least, let me see what I can do. Will do you want me to pause that? Push this? It's just like that. So that's gold. That's gold.
Yeah. Well,
there's
they
so
always
many
do.
like him.
Yeah, they always do say, don't they, that many people, if they are in a situation of enjoyment as far as work is concerned, then by giving these people, I suppose, almost a free rein to expand their abilities and mind within that workplace, then you've got them forever. In fact, they'd almost work for free because they enjoy it so much, because they literally are having working as their hobby, if that makes sense.
One time he stayed almost, he got home at 10 o'clock. So let's say he left office at with MR, okay, the previous employer, okay, as of last April, almost a year ago, okay, when he moved. But we've been talking to him maybe half a year before. Okay, so he was kind of like, he's complaining. I got home at 10. 10 now with ONPASSIVE. Saturday, Sunday, going to Hyderabad, back and forth to different, Emirates, and they work out during the sun sometimes, We have some other activities. It doesn't matter. That's
being part of history makes a big deal.
You try to apologize and please go rest and all that. No. We have this brotherhood, no joke, okay? It's my business. You need to go, okay? You need to go. I'll do this. That's how I get him or Engineer Kamal or, several others. That's what they tell me. You go. We got this.
Amazing.
That wasn't the case in the beginning, so we're blessed now.
Yeah, your book is getting thicker and thicker of your autobiography.
Absolutely, and they get it, and experience, and they get to understand. Some departments are still working in progress, but we got a few heroes that you just talk like that. We saw big things in minutes.
Well, I'm impressed. That's for sure. In fact, I try and think about what is impressing me the most at the moment, and there's so many things that are happening on a daily basis. In fact, that I pinch myself that I am part of this. I don't know, movement, organization, company, all these words all into one. you know, little old me. And I'm sure there's many other founders that feel very similar to me, that we are part of this company, part of this process, part of what is going to be happening. You know, you have to look at OConnect from yesterday, of not only video, audio functionality, how it works, and you know, we have been testing that with you guys. We're gonna.
Are you looking at the laptop now, Brad?
Yeah.
You see the 5 pictures of us right now,
Yeah.
how they're like crumbled somehow.
Yeah.
Black. There's no theme. There's no rhythm. Like some space. I have no clue what they're doing here. It's a swap shop. I don't know what does it mean in the UK, but
yeah,
here it means something messy.
No, I've when I've been doing lives and stuff and talking and all the rest of it, that I really think that the first time anybody comes to OConnect, whether they come as a guest onto a webinar or whatever, they are going to be absolutely blown away, because we're all, anybody who uses a video conferencing service right now are pretty au fait with them. I mean, I don't know how many millions of people use them, but we're all pretty au fait with whichever one we use, or whichever one we go on, because it's almost part of people's daily life, whether they're on a phone doing FaceTime or whether they're on a conference call. So we're all used to looking into a camera now. But I think that with OConnect, the first time they go on it, they're going to go, whoa, you know, they're going to go, what is this? And I think this is going to be, like I say, people like talking about good things, like a good movie, a good meal. The first thing they do is tell everybody about it. And I think this is the effect of what OConnect's going to have, is whether they're on there as a guest, they're going to be telling people, I was on this thing last night. They're not even going to talk about what they were on. They're going to talk about the platform that they were looking at it on. You know, that I think that for me, I think that's what is going to end up happening with OConnect, because of the functions, how it looks, smooth, the video, audio. I'm sure you've been talking about this earlier, but I really think that is going to be massive. Honestly, I'm so amazed.
This is something with, I would say, easily hundreds of millions needed. Okay, whether students in school or you know, professionals, employees, associates, people are networking. Every aspect of life, you're going to need such a tool. It's essential. It's not like a luxury or a leisure. You have to have a way to virtually connect with people. Like right now, 2 of us in Florida, New Jersey, London, all over. So, and that's just like in a small group. Add the attendees now, maybe a couple of hundred. I would imagine at least 10, 20 countries. India, Bangladesh, PNG has to be there. Canada, the UK, USA. Yeah. So, and when people are going to own it, just like a car, like food, whatever brand you use, okay, you're going to shop. When you shop, there are certain options. You put them on the table. You comparison. What's the contrast here? Okay, you're going to look at what they have, what OConnect has. They're going to be check, 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 stop, X, 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 and then we continue check, 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 check. But one could be at the very top there that nobody has it. Use it. Not only is affordable. If you happen to say it's a good product and you want to share it with somebody, or 2 or 3, whatever, you no longer pay for it. So you have this equipment, which is a part of your life. It's essential. Covered. And then in no time, it's possible that you have inbound revenue by using that. Not only is it
just
superior
amazing
technology. So how long is it going to take the most, I would say, average brain. Very slow brain. How long would it take them to make a decision?
I wouldn't have thought very long
This
at all.
market, we're not going to create it. The market is there. Now, what goes behind the the scene where we're gonna just connect with them. We're gonna, I don't know if it's legal to say, we're gonna grab them by the millions.
And we'd like to welcome Sister Comfort from the UK.
We've been looking for you, Comfort. Good morning.
Hello, good morning. Hi, Ash.
Yeah.
Hello,
It's
Marty,
okay if you
Red.
need to talk, if you want to whisper. Anybody awake or just you?
It's just me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just me. Good
Good to
morning,
see
everyone.
you.
Hi, Red. Yeah.
Yeah, we just started like 2-3 hours ago. I'm kidding.
I know. That's why I was asking Auntie Lynn, are you rounding up or can I just show up for a few minutes before you shut down? Yeah. The
Did you take
excitement.
pictures for it?
You mean for All
Oh,
Connect? I was not sure if I was supposed to take pictures, so I just
Yeah,
let it be.
sure. You can laminate them. Why not?
I think I should do that next time. The excitement is real, Ash. I'm just all over the place because
Love it. Yeah.
yes, what we have here, nobody ever expected it. I didn't see it coming. Maybe because I'm not a techie person, but it's just crazy. It's crazy. Yeah.
What was the highlight for you?
Where I think everything was a highlight, but I don't know. Everything just makes me jump. But I still go back to the previous one before yesterday. I am just all over the place about the prompter.
What was the low light for you?
All right, that's what doesn't exist for now. Let's keep searching whether we'll find it somewhere because we've had low lights like where we are now, but we still smile on it. So
Absolutely. Yes.
yeah, so my there's no we don't there are certain words we don't find when it comes to unpassive. When it comes to low things, we don't find them here because it's just crazy. Yeah.
Yeah. If you give people what they want in life, you'll be able to get what you want in life. It's that simple.
Indeed.
Most people start, what am I gonna get? And then I'll create something to give. No, we're working on the give, and then anything you want is just a done deal.
Exactly.
And what if what we want is the happiness of people? The satisfaction of people, not their money. Not so brilliant, right?
Yeah, that's true because
So don't call business people to listen to me. They're just gonna smack me with their shoes on my head.
yeah, some of us, but the happiness is real, as you can't even pretend because we do other stuff like some of you. I work, I do healthcare to make money to pay bills. But what gives me happiness is what I've been doing on passive since June 2020. Everything about it is just happiness, it's joy. The fact that you just the people you've met, your leadership style, people learn a lot. We learn a lot. Personally, I've learned a lot and stuff. Earlier on, I'm the most confused person. I quickly get overwhelmed. But Marty asked you this question a few minutes ago when you say you look at your stuff and say, all right, what is the most important thing to prioritize from here? I'll take 2 out of this, and you get 80% of the result. I'm just like, okay, I think I'll give it a try. I learn every day listening to you, listening to the great leaders. Red here has trained me without knowing it. I started doing presentations after I found his presentations. I read them. I watched them. Every time I waited, he dropped. I picked it. I got it, and I picked it up. I went and it's working well. So it's just a blessing being part of the whole thing. And
But you're I mean, I could tell you're self-motivated. You're a cheerful person, and it's always pleasant and delightful to hear you. So if that shows, you are already a leader. A lot of people would be pleased to. You're always upbeat, and that's amazing. Trust me, there are CEOs, billionaires who need somebody to like really kick them in the butt. Okay, wake up. So for you, like I don't know, 6 o'clock in the morning, whatever, you're doing amazing. Yeah, 7 now.
Thank you. Yeah, it's over 7 now. Yeah. So I don't know if you still have time, Ash, because I've been wondering. I've just been keeping this question, not knowing when I'll have the opportunity. It may sound stupid, but believe me, I'm good at asking stupid questions because some people like me might want to know. This whole thing we have here is just massive. It's difficult for people like me to wrap their brains around it, and I'm just like, how does he do it? Has it come any moment in time where you said, oh God, why did I start it? I shouldn't have, because I'm just, I just want to know. How has it been all the time? Have you always been, because each time we see you, I tell people when I'm talking or doing presentations that, listen, you don't need a soothsayer to know that Ash and his team go through a lot. When they go through that and bring us smiles, we feel that it's that simple. But how has it been? Have you felt at some moment that, why did I start it? For God's sake, maybe I should stop here.
Yeah, I think the responsibility, Comfort, very good point. Responsibility keeps you grounded and accountable, because you often slip in the, you know, low value stuff, I would say, okay, and the nonsense. You slip in sometimes, then you catch yourself. No. Where we're going and what we're doing, leave that. So you grow quickly. You pick yourself up and focus on what's important. So I think the recognition and realization of the importance of our mission, and we understand nobody's not gonna like this will be wasted transformation for humanity if we don't do it. I mean, nobody would ever do it. So it's an obligation. Yeah. So that just keeps you above the noise and the bubble and the nonsense. Yeah. You just have to be up to the and live in that phase or state of mind. It's fulfilling and filled with pride, and it's almost like floating above the clouds, but in a decent way, not like a delusional way, because you know how good it is. It's just like you're just trying to be composed and patient. You cannot blow it up until it's ready. And yeah, there's so much. I mean, there's no way I can fit in all the work I want to do in the years I have. So I decided I'm just gonna hunt for people who I know. Well, this invention, I know Collins would be trustworthy. He would be the best to handle it. I'll give it to him. I don't care. I have to do it or get credit for it or all that, as long as it's done. So also, I know my limits. I'm not going to be able to achieve everything by myself in the time, in the balance I have. And I played on every scenario, whether 20 years or 30 years, I don't know. With mental clarity, if you wish, not just like breathe. That's not enough to be able to be productive. Okay, yeah. So I'm at ease if I find somebody. You're good for that. You take care of it. But they say no. You stay. You do it. It's yours. I'm happy with whatever you give me, because so that's a good thing. There are so many good people, talented men and women. There are a lot of people, if you just like give them the chance, like we were talking about, Naza, you just give them the support, you get a whole different, you know, disruptive value from them, by giving them, just get out of their way, let them do what they can do, support them. And some people can resonate. Like you're talking with somebody and you feel, wow, they're very good with this topic and they're passionate about it. Pull them behind the curtain, come talk to me. You know what? I got this. Like it? You're in charge.
Wow. It's just amazing, guys. Sorry, Angeline, I'm not taking hostage of Ash. I'm just being excited, because when you look at it, you see why the success. Because I ask myself a lot of questions. Where have all these people been? Why is this thing happening now? Because I think it all starts from your mindset. It starts from your leadership style. It starts because however you fetch them and bring them all together, everything just working and fitting really well. Because when you look at Nezel, he's just sitting there like some person you just pass on the way, just like, but then he's packed with knowledge and talent and all of the things we want everybody around it, Dr. Sohas and so on. So we're just like, did you bring them from space? They were here. Why did people not see them and use all of this to do what you are doing? So I think everything's happening on purpose. And of course, we are
The
connecting
first
the
thing,
world before we
the
get
first
there.
thing that you attract people with as a leader is your vision. If something attractive is like, oh, should I look at it? Or if you're offering something, even if it's theory, okay, up to the early stages, and it sounds appealing and attractive, like they thought about it, but it sounds like too difficult. But when they realize that you're serious about it and you're going to make it happen regardless, okay, and they know that you are dead right on do it or die, and you show, with funding that with your knowledge, so you quickly connect, and then they immediately like recognize like there's no comparison. Like somebody like Professor Susan, she's a dean, like 40 years, I mean, in the educational system, how many universities she built and created, and she's a counselor to the couple of presidents, at least to say a parliament, and you can't even think I'm going to hire, like, who would you put in the resume or the requirements. It just, you connect and you say, you have to realize her dream was, when you know her dream, now you have a way you can do it on your own, and you're going to be trapped in, probably you're not going to achieve it, how much time you have and your resources, this is what it's going to cost, or your ideas, your dreams, come and achieve them with us, we're going to support you. But others will benefit. It's not just your company or project, a broader audience will benefit from that. And how many, like, Secretary of Education or minister had to sign off and rejected her resignation. I mean, this is the first time she's working with a private company or outside the academy system. How life changed. She's 63 years old. She's like your age, brother. Okay, so it's a fact. And been everywhere. I mean, people call her like this president, this day and night. But if she says she's just getting a job, she would never do it.
That's
she doesn't
true.
need a job. Yeah. So I think the comfort of, and the hope and the realization that, hey, I have dreams. I almost got zero chance to achieve them on my own or in my current employer. It's impossible. These people are real, and I have a good shot. And when they come in, it's better than advertised. And they just talk day and night about it. It's like a family. It's the best place to work. I mean, there's no pressure. There's no envy. There's no competition. The respect is monument. And everybody's good at what they do, but not at everything.
Right.
Okay? You know your area, your lane. Everybody knows their area. And you attract who you are. And this is just a start. Now, the bigger this bubble, or the snowball, if you wish, now they're piling. quicker, bigger. Now you become more selective. Your own rules, okay? But whatever add value, there's no win or lose. If there's a value, even money is not there, we're happy.
Right.
Like there's one thing I said, I mean, one hardware, okay, device. Let's say one of the diseases that's like at least top 5 death causes, if it can cure it. So I leave it to your imagination. And if you have that device, okay, or invention, prototype being tested, success rate is above 90% as of now in severe cases. When you do that and you go back and say, this is happening, it's really possible, I cannot believe it. But in return, I don't start calculating how much we're going to charge, what are we going to do. Listen, there's no amount is too big for it. Or you could just make a contract to Visor, to this, to that, and or government. There's no big amount for it. Then I go and tell that department, which nobody knows, it's not even on passive. I'll say, since we're making that good progress and we're going to be successful, this will be free. The most you can ask for is the cost of the material. That's it. I don't want to make a nickel out of it. If I'm saving life, that's a bigger pay. And we will do it. And when you have this part, man upstairs is looking out for you. There's no power bigger than that. He's the greatest.
Amen.
It will happen. And it will be, I would say, low and cheap to start thinking about money and monetization for something of that. And this is the problem. There could have been a solution 300 years ago if the mindset was non-profit, immaterialistic, if you wish.
Right.
But that devil gets in there in the wrong place, it spoils everything. So, but there are some areas for businesses and all of that. We'll make money. There's no shortage of money. We'll milk them up. They got the money. Those big boys will squeeze their pockets. Don't worry about that. They're going to need it. We have something good. They have it. They need to have it. And they got the cash.
That's a good news here. Thank you so much, Ash. Thanks.
Ash, just switching now to technology. Last time we talked about switch technology. Do we have it in O Connect?
Yeah, you're going to have with O Connect devices.
Wow.
AI cameras, AI speakers, microphones, lights, switches, you name it. Anything involves web conferencing, conference rooms, boardrooms, all those settings, large rooms, small rooms, governmental, UN, United Nations, you name it, okay? We got those complete. And we'll make them affordable, obviously, because if you get a good device, like a desktop or a laptop, desktop is preferred, okay, big screen, something solid, new, 4K, and you get the OConnect devices, I mean, come on, you're going to be avatar quality.
Wow.
And more likely will make them commissionable. Why not? Okay. I don't want to make all the money.
Another quick one. I didn't. I just want to see how we can connect with our own our free products out there, because I was trying to tell a friend yesterday that I'm thinking, we already have the podcast waiting for us out there on ONNET. So is it possible? I was telling her, I think that podcast is radio, yeah, but then with OConnect, you can connect on it and produce both audio and video at the same time and stuff. Is that something? Was I thinking right?
Here's something. We are creating the solutions, by the way, and it's hard to, I would say, contain the possibilities. When Thomas Edison invented, the light bulb, or whoever invented the electricity before that, right? I don't think they knew everything that could happen as a result of that breakthrough. Now, there are going to be millions of users, and so many are creative, and time will change, and life will change, and future conditions as well. All of that there are things that not in our calculation will happen in a good way to utilize these solutions. And that's a powerful thing. You don't want to limit or just use it that way, and so the key is to create that muscle or that possibility, and then people will multiply that in their own way without a limit.
Thanks.
You cannot screw it up. I mean, you cannot. This is a good thing. Okay, so you just either way you play it, you're going to be fine.
Thank you.
And by the way, that was a good session with Daryl Cook the other day. It was very informative. I love his passion. You too make a good pair, if you wish. Yeah, indeed.
Thank you so much.
Morning,
Thanks.
Jane.
Hi, Jane.
Happy Saturday. What is that? Amsterdam? What's
She's gone.
Namaste.
Oh, namaste. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. And are you watching? Like, there's no chat? You stopped it, or I need to be on YouTube to read it? Like, are they asking questions, or?
Okay, we're going to start re-highlighting again. We kind of paused it because it causes your images to be tiny. So we'll go back to that now. We've got 800 in the chat, so the comments go flying by, but I'll try my best. Yeah. Hello to Ren and Jane from Mutia in Nigeria.
You mentioned we probably had several countries on here, Ash. I think the world is well represented this morning.
So 400 on Len Nakamoto, Marty DeGarmo, almost another 400. Red, is it on your channel too?
No, not at the moment, but I'll speak to Lynn.
So you got almost 1,000 people, Len.
Yeah.
That's how we do it.
Yeah, we have.
Incredible.
And a few on Facebook.
Yeah, we had last time we had Collins and Oliver and Vincent with us about a week ago, right? I think it was a week ago. And we had 1,700 views on my channel alone, and I think Marty's had 1,000 views. So there's a lot of interest. Yeah. So we have a question. Is it okay now to start telling people about great milestones? 20,000.
Yes, Matt. Absolutely.
Matt.
Yeah. There's no limit. That's what was available. It 42,000 came in today. We had room for them. That was not our cap. That was, the maximum attendees.
Yeah. And then
that showed up.
Elsie says she loved the audio on the webinar. She had to be at work, and she usually cannot hear, but on O Connect, it was amazing, the audio.
That was the worst time you would hear it. It will only get better.
Syed is saying, my dream is to help people, but you are helping out to reach my dream.
Yes, we're going to enable you so you could follow your dreams. We deliver dreams. Unlike Amazon, they deliver junk. I'm kidding.
Junk.
Garbage, as we say in Boston.
Garbage. Yes, and we have Kevin Karambat, and he asked, can we pause the chat in OConnect so we can read it?
Yes, absolutely. You're not going to have 30,000 people in your session. I mean, if you do have that, you have an unbelievable problem. A very good problem you have.
I was thinking that if you have those chats coming up like we had yesterday and the other days on other platforms, they are going to crash.
Yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of data. But you will get a chat report with OConnect, meaning the transcript, if you wish.
Wow.
Matt says, thank you. I was holding back until we are given our links. I will now start sharing with friends about our milestone.
You bet.
And Mustaq is saying, OConnect is a game changer. Hashtag ONPASSIVE is future. Thanks to great CEO, Mr. Asher.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if we put the links and go to the bathroom and come back and you doubled the numbers. I'm not kidding.
Oh, wow,
I think you're right there, Ash.
Yeah, yeah. And Sarah Jewel Mola is saying, hashtag Ash Mufareh, hashtag ONPASSIVE. Congratulations to all world's internet users. ONPASSIVE will change the world. Here's a
Beautiful.
question.
Congratulations. Yeah.
Yep, Mohammed.
It will make a good impact in our life. I know it would. Lots of knowledge and education and information is going to be moved across this platform.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Astor, can we put a button feature of notifications of OES pop-ups for founders?
There is already there. There is a notification. There's a communication system built in, all of that. And I'm not going to put a date, but more likely within this week, you're going to have a new ecosystem. All right. And you can select the theme.
Wow. Wow.
Ninu Miller, she says, I like that the emojis would not kick anybody out like Zoom.
Oh, we've never seen any portion of that emojis in a session. And we had to stop it. Like it was wild. If you say wildfire, that was one.
Mm-hmm. This Murget says, sir, can we know when OConnect will be ready to come into the ecosystem?
As of this week, we're going to start the integration process. We don't know how long it would take, but it's not going to take months. Let's put it that way.
Awesome. And we have...
it can go
go ahead.
faster, it could go, glitches here and there, but we're not going to look around until it's done.
Yeah.
And we're eager to make it available in the ecosystem. So that's why we created that.
Yeah. Yeah. Integration is one of the most difficult part of any software development, because we're talking about OMail, ONet, OTrim, the whole ecosystem. By the time you integrate it, something can happen. So it's difficult to put a date. I was just saying here, it's difficult to put a finger.
But we created systems. I mean, the good thing is we have dedicated teams and the ecosystem just for the integration. So the coordination with the cloud architect from the database, all of that. So I think we got a good theme and a good flow. It's under control. It will be done, and it's always the first 2-3 things was going to take time. Now adding, it's much more, I would say, efficient and under control. Because we know what to tackle, what to target. The difference, this one is going to be, integrated with the wallet. Okay, that's the new component.
Wow.
But with contacts, with the profile, all of that, we already have that. It's
Right.
And obviously we got people who are working on the apps. Okay, so I don't think this will blow your mind. I mean, put it together. Yeah, it's only a matter of time. We'll say, okay, well, we have desktop, web application responsive, obviously, and mobile app.
LC Patch has a question. Can we make OConnect close in the background for while we have things like work to put our phone away, but can still listen in?
Make OConnect, close the background. Close in the background. Like, okay, that's depends on your device. I mean, if it's Samsung, you can have multiple windows. If it's iPhone, you have to have one thing. I believe if you're just listening, yeah, I think it's possible. Try it out and let us know. I didn't try. Like, if I'm in OConnect, I'm not gonna have something above it. It's the main application, but give it a shot.
So Ash, there was one question, why they ask these questions pop up. When you mute yourself, you can't hear. Is that by design?
You mute? That's your own.
Yeah, so if I mute, so I can't listen to
it. Yeah, that's to mute because you're an attendee. But if you mute as a speaker, you mute the sound, the incoming sound. I'm sorry, the output. You can still hear.
Okay.
So if I am a speaker, I mute myself just to, quieten and silence my background, let's say, but I'm listening. Most of us, we're doing that. As an attendee, there's no output from you. You need to be a speaker on the panel. So you're just muting yourself. Yeah. That makes sense, right?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. So I was just wondering, if that's by design. So it's great.
Yeah. I don't want to say a name, but I don't think they have mute for the attendee.
No.
It's if it's on, there's no way.
No.
You have it on your device, obviously, to the hardware, but not the.
Yeah.
That's a simple thing. Yeah. Why not?
It's really great. Really great.
Yeah. Other ones you have to mute it on your device.
Yeah.
But again, this is all crumbs. Don't even look at that. Okay. The meat and potato is what we got, and we nailed it. That's it. The rest is a joke. We got what we needed. and it couldn't be any better. That's it. In a record time.
I actually had a question. You know, on the background music that you play sometimes, as a host or co-host, is there a volume control for that background music on yours?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. Fantastic.
You can pause it. You can lower it all the way, like barely heard. Okay, in the background. You know, you want to have a romantic session with somebody on the beach. You can do that.
So, for instance,
like,
if you
relaxing music, yeah, you can have that. Okay.
If you're doing weddings, funerals, that sort of thing, you can have like little.
You can put it that it can overpower your own sound.
Yeah.
We tested that today.
Fantastic. Again.
And today they added like 7 new tracks. They will continue adding. Like we want to make sure everything is licensed. Everything we used. Yeah.
Yeah, last Sunday too, we were wondering. I think this question came from me. I know, like when we have some music here on the background, all connects, and then on podcast you have some music. But then we're wondering what you would be doing about people using other people's intellectual property. Like I'm running a show, then I'm playing Gladys's song at my background and stuff. Would
So,
that
for
be allowed?
example, if you're grabbing like a YouTube song, right? That's available there free, and you play that. If you're charging, that's the commercial aspect is where you get in trouble. So if I put that on my website or integrated with one of my video production, that's when you need royalty for it, okay, or royalty free. But if it's like you're in the market in the car, you're playing your favorite singer or song or music, that's perfectly fine. How they do that in stores or hotels or lobbies and all that, it's playing. Yeah, there's no problem with that.
Okay.
But the monetization of it is where it's you need a permission.
And we have Fuaz who says the select your own theme in OES is amazing. He says, "Oh, bank, is that a future? I think a future product, possible." Question.
Red, you can handle that. Oh, bank.
Oh, bank is going to be something that might be in the pipeline in the future. Ash has talked many occasions that this is the end goal, is to have our own banking at some point. Obviously, if you remember back from when Virgin were trying to get a banking license for Virgin Bank, I think it took them more than 2 years just to get the license. So it's not something that's going to be around the corner, but it's certainly something in ONPASSIVE's pipeline.
We don't have it yet, but we're going to have it. Period. And sooner than you think. Much sooner than you think.
Believe you.
No, I mean a lot sooner than you think.
Wow. Okay. That's exciting.
So you're trying to say it's going to be soon then, Ash, yeah?
No, I mean extremely soon. It's a done deal.
Wow.
Well, I have to say you're in exactly the right place as far as Dubai is concerned.
I was saying to my husband that I think wallet is.
There's no limit where we can go.
A huge.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I was talking about Dubai. I was talking to Marty and Chris actually about this. We chat on a pretty daily basis, all of us normally just before we do our lives, and we were talking about Dubai and why Dubai and all the rest of it, and then we got onto the subject of how you guys are achieving so much within Dubai. And it all boils down to the ethics of the company, and birds of a feather flock together, association, and all this sort of thing. And I'm sure
I can
that
talk for the rest of the night about why Dubai, and it all makes sense, and it makes it unbelievably like insane to do it. You're not gonna do it in Idaho. You're not gonna do it in Romania. Okay, let's be realistic. You're not gonna do it in Nicaragua. You have a million reasons why to do it in Dubai, and I don't have one reason why not Dubai.
Yeah.
You had 2 million reasons at the train station today, right off the bat. I mean, that's mind blowing there.
And the stuff behind the scene, and you know, the treatment and the deal and all that, we got our grip. You want to go where you have your strength, not where you are. I would say aggravated, okay, and being brutalized.
Yeah.
And try to find a way, versus like you're getting a booster and they want you to thrive. You're contributing to their economy, to their vision, and it's the first digitized, completely digital government on planet Earth. That's already enough for me to go there. I am a digital person. I am an IT AI person, and they have the best platform for it. They have the best system, the best, and it's all futuristic. There's no better place than Dubai.
It's interesting, isn't it, within Dubai to see the phases it's going through. I mean, obviously the vision of the building of Dubai city itself, that took all 20 years plus of hard work, vision to accomplish. Now that's built, then obviously the sustainability, then they have to look forward to other ways of how are we going to sustain our city. And all the way through Dubai's process, there's been some
creative. They're creative.
Very big minds behind it all, haven't they?
Yeah, there's leadership and there's love for their country, and there's a big vision, and they're not trapped by the idiot stuff, and it's not about, they're not worried. I mean, there are 1 million residents there, and you cannot, like Nazal is born there, but he's not an Emirati citizen, okay? And we have so many people who are born there, but you have to be from the lineage, okay, to get that citizenship. So the way that I look at it, I mean, it's definitely not the cheapest place, not the easiest place, but it's the ideal for the type of business and the type of company we want to do. Are they humanitarian? Yeah. Are they, do they love money and success and all of that? Absolutely. Are they intimidated by us? No, they're full of success. They will, they don't compete with us. Others, they get, threatened by that. So yeah, I mean, and the more we deal with it, the more we appreciate, because we're dealing with Bangladesh, we're dealing with India, we're dealing with the United States, we're dealing with other, countries. You will know them. You see the difference on a daily basis in every increment, every step. They're ideal for what we do. Not the easiest, not the cheapest.
It must be pretty infuriating from a business standpoint when you are talking to other countries of what you are trying to achieve, and we'll say you go to Dubai and you set out what you're trying to achieve and getting the licenses and all the rest of it.
They get embarrassed. Sometimes we had to show them. Good point, Red. Sometimes we had to show, like they make it a big shamu, just, and we thought, listen, look what we got. Shut up, stamp the paper, okay?
Yeah. And so sometimes you almost have to be like that, with them, because when you're doing something so different, it's a bit. There was a big comedy sketch in the UK a while back now, and it said computer says no, you know, and a lot of people now, especially in governmental departments, if you're not within the parameters of that tick box, then everything goes to pot. They really don't understand where it is. And when something like ONPASSIVE comes along and they're saying, we want to try and achieve this, we would like this, and all the rest of it, they look at a computer, but because you're not in the parameters of what is normal, in inverted commas, then they start having a breakdown.
I think they are incredibly experienced and intelligent. So they do have their, I'm sure, flags, if you wish, or parameters. And when you trigger a few of them, triggers maybe, they come in a personable way, and they sit down and talk to you.
Oh, that's good
How
to
we
know.
work together, like what you're planning to do, and all of that. They get to know you, and different. They work. They have an amazing system. I have to tell you that. For the little country, desert, to make this out of it, come on, you give them all the credit.
Yeah, most definitely.
If I was Emirati, I would be so proud.
And Dubai grew out of a vision at the end of the day, didn't it? Out of somebody saying, well, what we got in our ground's not going to last forever. We need to do something.
Yep. My father was there in the late 60s, early 70s. He told me like you would just see dust and sand and camels. Day and night, that's all you would see.
Yeah.
40 years ago.
It's not a long period of time at all, is it, in reality?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, other places are stuck. Yeah.
We have a question from Mr. Niraj Dalvi. Ash, what is the difference between call to action and push a link? He got a little confused on that, and he may be joining us on the panel in just a moment.
Yeah, it's a very simple thing. Call to action is you're building up, you're hyping up, leading to an actionable moment of your session. That involves a timer, name, price, title, specific timing of the session, all of that. Money could be involved, order, registration. There's something need to be done. Push a link is simply sharing a URL with the audience in a snap. That's it. I don't know if you heard that, Niraj. Okay. Good morning.
Morning
Good
from
morning.
Niraj.
Good morning to everybody.
Hello,
Yeah, that's the
Niraj.
difference. So, for example, like if you are on ONET while you're in the session, or in a different application, or you have a different website, and you just want to share that link, or you saw an article or blog or something, you want to share it with the audience. How do you hand it to them? It's not a call to action. It's just you're sharing a link with them. Simple. It took one call with Jay.
You did that, Niraj?
Yeah, I got it.
That was clear?
Yes, thanks, Ash.
Okay. Someone is asking, can we hear voice translation in OConnect?
Yes, not yet, but you will.
Ash, one of the takeaways of the yesterday's webinar, which I personally thought was before the OConnect session, Mohammed, I saw for the at least I've been there in the webinars like all others, and one thing which I personally thought was yesterday Mohammed Nazal opened up a lot, and that is a very good sign because we have known him to be a very silent fellow, a person who doesn't talk much. But yesterday he opened up a lot. He was explaining more about Burj Khalifa, and it was exciting. He joked about Liverpool. I think Red must remember that. So it was nice to see that.
Yeah, he's a sports junkie, but also he's passionate about IT and market. Yeah, he's been watching for well over a year. He never missed uh, a session. All right, but sometimes we ask him to talk and all of that. Like everybody stays in their lane. No, this is for you. This you do it. So watch the. This is a like a video setting mistake. Like Neeraj should be the other way around. Like the laptop should be against the light, and he should be the other way. In any camera, if you're against the light like he is right now, you see how he's coming out, right? It's going to be unclear and all of that. Now he has to change. Witness the difference now. Okay. You see, now you can see his face. True or false?
True.
Okay. Watch that issue, Neeraj. Test it one day in OConnect. Have your camera against the light. You got no issue.
Will that be is that going to be on the system, or is that going to be part of your external
That's
add-ons?
our HD, the video technology that we built.
Wow.
So now you see Neeraj. Before you saw just, I don't know, some light.
Also, as the one point which you talked about, which Collins asked about the attendees who, for example, in any other video conferencing software, when we used to attend that webinar, and maybe we wanted to do something, watch some audio while we are watching this, we could not do that because you had to, the audio would be continuously on. Like when you said about that mute option, that is perfect. And so hats off to you and team.
Absolutely. And remember, there's also the noise cancellation or the background noise, okay, that will be detected. Not in this release. Again, the one that is integrated, okay? The stable one. Go to Wikipedia now and read about Chat GTP or OpenAI, if you wish. You're going to see they say stable release. There's the first release, there's a stable release or stabilized, however. Look it up. With that budget, with that massive, connection they have, they have to go through the process. You cannot skip the organic way of building technology if you're building a genuine application and something that is sustainable. You cannot work on number 4 before you finish 3. No matter how many people you put on 3, it's going to take a certain amount of time. You cannot speed it up. You cannot. We used to think that way, not in real life. It doesn't work that way. So it's almost like law. All right. The baby need 8-9 months in mama's womb. Okay, that it needs 8-9 months. You're not gonna make it 3. Not gonna be a healthy baby. Not gonna work.
We have a question from Incredible India Global. Email of speakers is displayed instead of the names in the participant list.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what it would be. It will be display in
names.
Incredible India.
Okay. If we could have names instead.
Yeah, Ash actually said this last night. What we will see. It's only because we're external. When you go through the ecosystem, you'll have your picture and name.
Without typing, without anything. It will pick up your photo. It will pick up your first and last name. We could choose first and last name initial, okay? And flag if you want, country. Just spice it up a little bit. Why not? But that is a part of the integration. It's a universal database.
Just wanted to ask you about this update which had come in O Media. Like yesterday, it was not covered. Is it something that you are going to cover in detail? The one which had come in O Media about the partnership that was done.
I have no idea what you're talking about. You have to talk to me in Hindi.
There was one partnership that was done with Moments, Magic Moments events.
Incredible India Global?
No.
Something else? No clue. I don't understand Greek.
Okay.
Okay, so here's another one from Kevin Karambot. On my side, as an attendee, I hear the resound, but it looks like the one speaking doesn't hear. So they keep talking and I can't hear them talking for a few seconds.
They do, but because we're not like saying stop and play it, we all hear it. The resound, Kevin, everybody hears that. Attendees, host, co-host, speakers, everybody hears that.
And John, for a little lighter moment, we have John Barilla, and he's saying, I think we're going to go for a record tonight. Not only big numbers, but I have managed to keep my evil twin locked in the closet for almost 3 hours. ONPASSIVE is ONPASSIVElicious. Thank you, John.
That's a good one, John. Thank you.
Right on, John.
And Korean says, OConnect is already viral by mouth to mouth, by word of mouth. Would you agree with that?
It will explode. Not yet, but it will. No rush.
Can you talk about the viral effect and how our products are going to go viral and how you know they are going to go viral?
I know a few things.
Can't tell us everything, right?
Yeah, for example, like if you are partnered with people who they're following in the tens of millions and they post a couple of events every week, and they're going to use your technology in schools and departments and their virtual events, all of that, your AI is the go-to product. And we're talking about multi-billion-dollar companies, decades in business. We're selected to be the AI builders for them. It's already there. Like I don't think we're gonna go viral. We're gonna come in viral. I have a good feeling a few people will be interested in sharing and making commission. I have a few possibilities also in mind where our own organic traffic is just going to multiply things, and people are just going to lose their mind, and it's going to be the talk of the media, the streets, all of it. It's just like how you throw that bomb one time. Like all of a sudden, you become the #1 video conferencing platform, the #1 tracking system, the #1 email. You do that overnight. I mean, people already know that we have this timing advantage. 10, 15 years ago, you would have to explain TikTok, okay? You would have to explain, is it going to work? You would have to explain, Instagram or YouTube, or 15 years ago. Now, people know what it is. You've just given them a better way, simplified way, more lucrative way, and it's more fun, more relevant, and more current, if you wish. So there's no convincing, there's no explaining, you're reorganizing the entire digital ecosystem, and you're making it simpler, AI driven, and more meaningful, and to the user advantage. It doesn't take a lot of time to analyze or study. So it's not we're going to go viral. I mean, the market is already there, a couple of billions. They just need to get that notification. Did you see the news? This is happening. I mean, the demand in the market is already there, so it's not that difficult to add it together. If you create something better and more superior, with heart, with more like a higher purpose to continue our legacy, it's a movement. People are just going to be more passionate than just like joining or trying something. Let's see what it is. Let's find out. So this is how you command authority on day one. Okay, I am so happy. My grandbabies. Okay, yeah.
Nice.
Absolutely, Elsie. Absolutely.
And we have Wakil who says, I want to tell you that I saw Ashter in my dream and I met him. I like it very much. The day I actually meet Ashter, I cannot tell how happy our time will be. Thank you, Ashter, and entire ONPASSIVE team.
Nice.
It's so nice.
Oh.
Anil,
right. That was a nightmare, but I'll take it.
Better than dreaming about Marty.
And congratulations to Alex Sojib. He's the first boy, and he says first boy meaning he guessed the background location that Davina Lee made today. So he's always so proud when he's the first boy. Congratulations.
Okay.
And Ying Yang with his beautiful emoji says, fantastic Rob Lynn live gratitude. And we have Time Bangla News saying no issues to impact on ONPASSIVE. ONPASSIVE will cause large earthquake in the wall.
I don't know what that.
ONPASSIVE will be, it's like a quake,
Right.
The concept, yeah.
Rumbling.
Virginia wants to know, what details can we share when we talk about OConnect on our YouTube channel?
Everything you saw, everything you feel.
Ifrit says, Brother Ash, you did the hard work, and I'm sure I will share it a lot every day. Thank you very much. It's from the heart right there. 450 likes at 3 a.m. on Lynn's channel. Thank you all for your support. We love the likes. It's nice to have the likes. And we've got 922 people in the chat right now, which is a lot for us. It's great. Most respected Asher, I have a request to start an old digital hub connecting a major university.
Are you thinking to use OConnect for the university, or?
That was not quite clear enough, I guess.
Yeah.
Baba says, I had a white page throughout. It couldn't load the sign-in page. Was there a problem with my connection? That's for Baba Musa.
Yeah, it could be Baba Musa. It could be you have a little older device or weak internet signal. We do have a solution for that scenario if this is your case. You got to give it a couple of weeks, and then you would be able to have a lower quality, but something that will be at least viewable on your end.
Frank Line says, Dubai is a fantastic market for a new company like ONPASSIVE. So congratulations to the general team for hitting the right target.
Absolutely.
Today
The
is,
world needs ONPASSIVE.
oh yeah. Today is a historic day. We'll connect 31,000 participants. Thank you, Ash, sir. Marty DeGarmo, sir. Rob Lynn, sir. Ma'am. All participants, brand ambassadors. We are so great community.
Anyone ever attended a live webinar in their life that has 31,000 people?
No.
And it was up
Yes.
and running. It's not like smoking. It was perfect.
Yes, I did.
It's first time in my life.
Yeah, that was the thing.
I
It
hope
was
it will
it
be
was stable.
131,000 next time.
Alex says, sir, you fund my country and my house. It's my favorite wish. Cute.
Where is he?
Bangladesh.
Bangladesh. Nice.
That's so cute.
You got a big family there. Yeah, absolutely.
He's adorable. He's 22 years old and he wants to tell everybody he's single. He's available.
Fantastic.
My mother-in-law is single.
Oh, dating.
Oh my God.
Chris Johnson is single, huh?
There is reasons for that, though, Marty.
We're going to give a wake-up call, but it may be a little too early for him.
It's 3 a.m. for him, right?
3 a.m.
He's probably fast asleep.
So, sleep is overrated.
Overrated.
For who? Chris?
Yeah, give him a call.
He lost the power 2 days ago. He's in an igloo right now.
Oh
yeah,
my God.
Yeah, he's.
Oh, he got a generator, right?
Yeah.
But to be fair, though, to Chris, that he bought the generator for his next door neighbour, who's 85, I think she is, or 86.
He's got cables.
He's got cables everywhere just to run power to his next door neighbour. Fantastic.
Heart of gold.
Yeah. That's
So
the guy
he's feeding her now power?
Yeah.
Yep.
He went out to buy a generator. Obviously, he had no power, but he made sure that he had a big enough generator so that he could supply the lady who lives next door to him as well. What a guy.
He told me earlier, he said, Marty, I'm getting off. He was talking on the phone, obviously. I'm getting off. I'm going to go watch a movie. I said, okay. How are you going to do that? He goes, oh, man.
Wow. The things we take for granted, right?
Yeah.
Here's one from Modupe Okoye, who says, opportunity like ONPASSIVE comes but once. If you saw the vision and are still here, you are destined to be great.
Right on.
I like that.
Yeah, I like that. Ash has a great sense of humor. We have to laugh and be joyful throughout it all.
There's Jeff
in PNG, he says, PNG loves you.
Ash Jeff is here every morning without fail, and sometimes his internet fails, but he's very loyal.
Mm-hmm.
Loyal to his family, to you, and loyal to his family to us as well.
Look at the countries that are popping. Wow.
That's Israel. That's our friend Carmela Schwartz. It's the Sabbath there this morning. She appreciates what ONPASSIVE has done, and I will share it with my friend in my last work municipality. Carmelo is also an every morning person, and she's in Israel.
And Ash says, my favorite university is Oxford University. Can I study at this university through Academy?
Could be.
Oxford is not Academy. Will they be using Academy sometime in the future? So possible, yes.
Satya V says, happy, 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 happy. Oh, thank you so much, Esther. I love you. People are just
happy,
joyful. Yeah, pretty happy. And we have M. Somesh who says, Connect is World Connect Mission. Thank you, Esther.
Thank you.
Ash, yesterday you made a comment saying that this is the most ugliest O-Connect that we are seeing. So I am sure that if this is the most ugliest, and so we are still wondering what the best is going to come. Because we are, I'm sure that everyone is loving this.
Yeah, if you've seen the early testings in the past, you would say this has no chance. So it was pretty ugly. And to motivate the team every time, say, listen, this is the worst. Tomorrow is going to be better. We're going to one thing at a time. And that was the drive for it. Every time we got better, better, better. Now where we are, now it became a theme. We know how it will go. Next time is going to be better. All right. This is not the ugliest. I've seen uglier. Connect. All right. Ugly is a goofy way. I'm not saying like, oh, it's ugly. No, you know, we love what we do. Okay. But it's just a naughty way to goof around. Yeah. But it will be better every time for sure.
Yeah. Someone else, David Morley was wondering if Connect and Mail, etc., will be optimized for iPhones soon.
Yes, 100%. The entire ecosystem and all the applications will be on any smartphone, not just iPhone.
Very good. Ronan Cohen is asking, how will the live translate work? I mean, the word you in Hebrew can refer to a man or to a woman or to a group. How will the AI know in an instant what the speaker meant?
Yeah, the challenge is there will be a couple of seconds lag, so it can take time to process, but it's not like severe. That is probably hardly noticeable. You don't need to hear the speaker, okay? You want to focus on either the closed caption translation that can be a little bit quicker, or audio translation, like speech to speech. That has a little bit of delay. So that's the sound that you would have in your ears, not the main speaker, and it's not going to be far off. So you would understand where they are now. Another person talks, could be another language.
Ash, I've got a question.
We haven't played that. We just saw the lag. We tested English, Hindi, believe it or not, German, French, Arabic. So there was a decent, reasonable lag. Yeah, please go ahead.
No, I was just obviously it won't be yet, and it will be in the future on the audio to audio translation. Will the recipient be able to select a type of voice? Because obviously it's going to be AI, so male, female.
100%. Just like Omail, yeah.
Yeah.
Are you going to select the female or male?
Me? Well, if I'm talking about my sat nav, it's normally a female.
Is it going to be British accent or Australian?
No, British accent. Yeah, I tried an American accent once, and I went completely the wrong way.
So what's wrong with Indian English?
Indian English? No, well, it's English now, Indian English, because of we certainly have a multi-cultural society. Yeah, here in the UK, it's a very diverse culture here in the UK. That's for sure. Really is. And it's really good to see, actually, especially here in the UK, because of the diversity that we place to live for all sorts of cultures on a general basis. Listen, I mean, everyone has areas.
It's very diverse. Yep.
But
it's the hub, yeah, especially in here.
We've got a question from Matt Stevenson, who asked, has ONPASSIVE developed their own unique, powerful security for OConnect users, or is the security based on the individual user's internet provider?
I mean, that's for your device, your internet provider, or that's to protect your device. But the security for the data in the application, that's within the application, within the software. But it's definitely the highest level of security, and it's all encrypted and cloud-based, and yeah, there's no chance to crack into this. But also the verification, there will be a second authentication layer like video, and they will make sure that you are the user every time you go live. I don't think any other application has it. So
IODIP says one of the greatest gifts to humanity is in our modern times is ONPASSIVE. Another top? How? Are we going to the Mars? This is incredible, folks. And we have Mukta saying, we are so excited, sir, because you are live and you talk to all founders. And that's what we hear often here at Roblin Live, how it's so special that you come in and you hang out with everyone here. It means a lot to the people here. Right, Hum? Yeah.
I was just thinking as well, Ash, isn't it funny that how many other companies at the moment are starting to charge people for just being a verified person now, and this has always been part of the ONPASSIVE's well, from word go, that everybody has to be a verified person, and you get all that for free just by signing up, whereas all the other companies, because they've done it in their own way, now they're going, whoa, because of data protections and all the rest of the trolls and stuff that go around all over the place, they're now having to...
Yeah, the verification is not free. So they hire agencies. There are a few players in the market that they do eKYC, or the KYC for banks, for governments, for employers, and or any platforms, you know, like especially wallets, all of that. So like, let's say your bank doesn't have that technology. They have that integrated, their API you know, the active server application with another vendor that's, you know, charging them per record. So when you verify your KYC, let's say with your bank or any application, it costs them. You don't pay for it usually, okay? And it's $1 sometimes. I've never seen it below $1. It's $1.50, $2. So now when they charge $12 in, you know, Facebook or I mean LinkedIn charge like $800 a year or something. Okay, they have big packages, $1,200 for actually the U.S. For English. Can you imagine how much? It's like $3 a day or so, $4 a day, and that's when I referred, you know, if you need to milk the cow every day, you own the cow. So if we do this scenario, if we outsource this, we're going to bankrupt. What if we have millions and millions of free customers? They never pay us a dime, but we're going to pay $2, $3 or $2 on the low end per record to verify them that we don't make. So we're in minus. What do you think we decided to do?
Make your own.
And then that becomes a business. Now those come to us and we charge them. That's another business. OKYC.
Wow.
As you mentioned about like it will be optimized for the phones, like the experience would be optimized for the phones. Now, as you must, I think, like in one of the webinars, Bushminder had asked this question about an ongoing issue about the like large data uses, and the suggestion was that you need to upgrade your phone or the device. Now, when you say you can we are going to optimize it in the app, would it solve that problem to some extent?
Yeah, I think I touched upon that, but briefly one more time. If you get a chance, try to pick up from where I started this conversation on Roblin now. Simply, Neeraj, what we have right now, we developed OConnect and most of the applications for newer technologies and devices, so we can get the highest quality, the best security and stability and all of that, especially when something is that has a lot of video and streaming and sound and all of that. So you need a more, I would say, powerful, at least device, at least newer than 2015. Okay, any older than that is not going to give you the best experience. However, when we have the stabilized, released copy of OConnect that will be available to you and to the market, will have something AI driven to it without getting technical, but it would detect your speed, it will detect your device specifications, and it will give you a weaker stream, I would say lower quality, but it will be functional. All right. So it's a fair trade. You still have to view it, but instead of like compromising the bigger accomplishment for the rest, okay? And I have to tell you this, others, they don't do that because of the cost, because it costs more, the high definition. You're talking about 4K quality we have, it can be even higher in the future. They give you 320. If you go, this is right now, probably 480, would you say, Collins? It's not 720. The pixels. If you have a way to to guess. Like Zoom is 320. It's the lowest. It's like broadband, yeah.
Ash, you know the polling that you got within OConnect that pops up. A guy called Paul Brown messaged me last night and he said, why don't we call, instead of polling, call it opinion?
Love it. Yeah. Yeah, but it's not always opinion. Sometimes it's a choice.
I know, but I thought it was a pretty cool thing to say.
Yeah, it's very creative. Yeah.
Yeah. I said I'd pass it on to you. I thought it was pretty cool.
And we have Modupi who says, how could we encourage the sleeping founders to join tonight's webinar? Wish we could have gone up to 500,000 attendees.
You kick them in the butt. Wake up and smell the coffee, yeah.
I wish you could.
I tell you, if everybody really knew what's coming, they would be here on the webinars. We know that.
Horse to water springs to mind.
I wish you know everything going around on passive, but that's good. That you're happy with the little you know, that's good.
Yes, and we have Parvesh Kaushal who says, be proud of the fact that our great CEO, Mr. Ash Mufareh, has the power to rise above in any situation and deliver the best of the best results, no matter what the circumstances. Thank you so much, Ash.
Very nice.
Never give up. Never, never, never.
Hi, Roy Davies from Doma Lepcha. We're so lucky. ONPASSIVE is giving happiness every day.
So did you realize sometimes the icons are just showing the text of the icon, the emojis? Where are they coming from? Did you realize that? They're spelled out. They're not coming, graphical.
Here?
I wonder
yeah.
that
It's
from.
not reading. It's not reading the code. It's actually reading what it.
Yeah. What could it be?
It says hand clap or something like that.
Yeah. So that's when they're using the emojis. Sometimes it comes out with the words that describe that. Why is that? Can't they fix that?
Yeah, but where? YouTube?
That
or
is
Facebook?
a glitch. I see that all the time.
Right here.
All right, like right here. Don't move,
Look,
okay?
smile,
Wash
trophy,
hands.
Wash hands.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, probably
Smiling,
that's
trophy,
like a
yellow,
prayer or clap. I mean, sign language, Len.
Mm.
What could it be?
So those are the special emojis.
Smiling face.
Right.
Trophy, yellow, smiling, trophy, smiling. Red heart shape, good, bless. Yeah, I don't know.
That's kind of irritating, but that's the way. I think it's a StreamYard thing. Don't you guys think it's StreamYard?
I don't know. Yeah, I guess so.
This is from YouTube.
Yeah, it says YouTube. Yeah.
How could it screw up an emoji? Like,
I don't know. But if you use the regular emojis, the classic emojis, they show. But once you go to the special emojis, they don't show.
Yeah, but where are they getting the special emojis from?
Where's this YouTube, the same emojis?
Yeah,
could it be the different device?
Because
see that guy, the other one's good.
Yeah, that one's fine. See, and these
one's good.
Hearts are always show the regular hearts show, but if they're special fancy stuff, it doesn't show. I noticed that. Same thing with Comfort. Yeah, Comfort, you get the same thing because she uses StreamYard as well.
I get the same thing, and I asked the same question as well, but I didn't get any help. I asked on my show once where that's coming from, but
virtual hug. But look, the heart is showing, but virtual hug. Is in words.
I think it's StreamYard actually.
Hand pink waving. Hand pink waving. But if you go to YouTube, no, some people are on Facebook and they're typing their comments. And then if you go to Facebook, you can see what they actually typed, and then you can compare it with what shows up here. Then you know what the difference is. You know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the ones I'm noticing there, they come messed up. YouTube. This is YouTube, okay? Because you see the player there. Yeah.
Yeah, right. Hand pink waving. I think isn't that big pink hand that we use?
No idea.
Like this, a sideways hand. I think that's the one.
Oh, last time I asked about the hand pink waving, when I kept seeing it, somebody said it means it's just greetings. I was like, but why not? I don't know why. Because many people did that, but now I'm trying to understand that maybe the emojis are transforming into words.
So I think, I think the wash.
Well, that's what it is. Yeah, I mean they're reading it wrong. That's why. That's what the emoji really is, but that's not what they think it is.
So like when it says wash hands, I think it's the prayer hands like this.
Yeah, or waving.
But they describe it as wash hands.
Or clapping.
Yep, or clapping. Yeah.
I get it not to.
Do the 5. This is, I don't know. Do the 5.
That's like this.
That problem should be with StreamYard, maybe. They should.
Yeah, you would have thought if the company knows about this, it's not exactly just happened. It's been happening for ages. That they would have made a fix for it.
As
I
talking
didn't
about
take any Da Vinci Code classes, so I'm not going to be able to know these emojis. Yeah, Neeraj.
Yeah, talking about emojis, Mohammad Fazal was telling us yesterday that the emojis that we are using in OConnect are copyrighted and patented, and since they are copyrighted and patented, and that's the only reason that you're able to display it in Burj Khalifa. It is otherwise it's not allowed.
You can buy, okay. You can buy and display it, yeah. But if you're using it for commercial, you got to pay for it, yeah. But we created our own, so. And there's more, and there are some like stickers and GIF, like the animated one. It's going to be hard to share everything all at once. I mean, a little bit of. We have a lifelong just to talk about ONPASSIVE and use and experience ONPASSIVE.
Okay, I'm going to slide off now because I've got things that I have to be there now. Thank you so much, Rob Lynn, for inviting me on. Ash, good to see you. Marty, I'll speak to you later on, I expect. See you later, Collins, as well, and Neeraj and Comfort.
Okay, before you go, can we take a quick picture? Smiling picture.
You knew that was coming, Red.
Always.
How about this?
There you go.
Okay, everybody, smile.
Smile.
You get it?
But it doesn't have the screenshot button. You have to click 3 buttons, Ash.
What can you do, eh? What can you do?
Not good like OConnect. Oh well.
Great thing coming soon.
Thanks, Rob. Thanks, Lynn.
Enjoy. Sorry, Red. Go. Oh.
It's nice. I really like the format where we can just hang out. There's no particular agenda, and wherever we go, we go. I like that. I really do.
This doesn't happen every day. I know there's a daily show, but to get this crowd, all these minds together, that's once in a while.
In French, they say les beaux jours sont rares. Beautiful moments are rare.
Oh, nice. Beautiful. 580 likes. Thank you, you guys, for the likes. We appreciate it.
Wow, nice.
Ash, there are so many video conferencing softwares, but the level of audio and the video quality that we are able to get in OConnect uh, is definitely 100 times, 1,000 times better than other things. So, what is the difference? Like, is it maybe like they did not want to do, or it is a complicated one, or uh, what what exactly is that which differentiates?
You'll be a billionaire if you figure this out in no time.
Tiana's asking about the CC because she I think we don't have the CC yet, right, Ash? Not yet.
Not the stable release. Yes, I mean, so it's being worked on, but it's not enabled yet. But it's coming. Yeah.
And then Caleb is deaf, and he's asking if we could have more emojis with the A, B, C, D. You know, the finger spelling, and more
Good idea.
Different faces for deaf, especially. They like the facial expressions. Is that possible?
Like to use them in the chat or where?
For emojis.
Yeah, I understand, but like if you want something like for A, let's say you want to say hello, how many emojis are you going to do?
Oh, I think it's if they want to make words, they can with the letters.
There'll be so many, yeah.
Yeah, like if they want to hi, they could put HI or
yeah.
something. That'd be too many, right? 26 is a lot.
Oh, I mean, we can do them, but how are you going to do them consecutively? Like a word of, like, say, 8 letters.
Yeah. All righty, thank you. And Rajenja says, ONPASSIVE is a huge pie, which we should have as per our digestion capacity. That's so cute. Emojis all over the screen, showering love and flowers.
There are things that still didn't have the reasonable quality for video streaming and audio for, let's say, concerts, like live concerts. Okay, yeah, you got Zoom. I mean, did you try Zoom like when they did it a while ago in the pandemic? And they did also, was it WebEx or Cisco? Yeah, a while ago it was on TV. It was just noise. And I think with the quality of OConnect, this will turn things around. Yeah. Jesse, good morning. We have no idea what you typed because it came as text. But if you're waving, good morning. Hope you're excited. What's with that pink waving?
You can tell us what that was. Tell us, what did you type just what? I'll scroll down to the bottom and you tell us what it was. Then we will know. Because inquiring minds want to know.
All right, we have DeGarmo, Collins, Comfort, Neeraj, and Roblin. Whether you're 5 or 6, everybody can ask question and we will close it out. How about that? I could stay forever. People are not going to leave. They're going to continue coming. But I think we have to be mindful. And my 8 o'clock appointment is going to come very soon. Yeah. So I have to do a meeting with the HR. Okay. So, Colin, any question? You were here first.
No, Ash, I'm just full with all the questions.
All right. Brother DeGarmo, I think he's good. He's probably winding down. Comfort.
I'm good, Ash.
Your chance. You ask Jeffrey good questions. You ask Daryl good questions. Neeraj, hit me.
No questions. Maybe keeping it reserved for the upcoming webinar.
Wait, I'm shocked, Neeraj. Say that again. I'm shocked.
Are you saying I got enough?
No, I can't think of any question as of now. So
Perfect. All right.
Wow, that's a shocker, man.
So we're good to go?
Yeah, we just want to live with the memories of O Connect for now.
Yeah.
The sweet memories.
Without a doubt, Ash, today was epic. And I know the announcement of whatever you're going to do that maybe got, I don't know, a little bit to the side, not through anyone's fault, but whoever posted what they did was more than made up as we went to the top of O Connect. And that's the way I think Lynn and I talked about that. We feel it was a super strong presentation by everybody today. And we appreciate it.
Fantastic. No, everything happens for a reason, and we're happy with the way it turned out. And I think the biggest part today, we are stable. We got the highest numbers and the most number of people who got to experience it, a live, actual, functional platform, good product. And they know it's going to be in their hands very shortly. So that's promising, and that's encouraging that we know we already got something that will silence all the noise, and we'll just close the deal.
A done deal, brother. A done deal.
Have a wonderful night. Great Saturday morning, and I'll see you soon at a new topic.
And you have a good rest, Ash.
God bless.
Thank you, Ash.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
I enjoyed being here.
Can we do
And
one?
I did not say no to my boss.
Silly faces. Let's do a fun one, okay? Ready?
Yeah. Silly faces like this.
My face is already silly enough.
How do you do that?
Come on, Ash. Be silly. Okay.
Let me get my pants down. Hold on. I'm just kidding.
1, 2, 3. Be silly. Okay.
Ash, thanks for coming on. We appreciate it. Marty.
Thank you, Ash. Thank you.
Good night.
Thank you, Rob. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you, everyone. See you soon.
We'll see you. Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye. Thanks.
Bye, Lynn.
It's late for you, Collins.
Yeah, so I have to run.
It's past late. Now it's early again. Yeah, you were late before. Now it's early.
Now it's 9 o'clock, almost 9 a.m.
Oh, I'm so glad he came on. I didn't realize he had an appointment. So I wish I knew that. But.
I think Oliver would have come, but he had a late evening, so he got home really late. But I think he would have if he could have. And Vincent.
Oh, if he finds out Ash was on here and he didn't come, you wait till Sunday.
Yeah, we'll hear about it in Vegas. He's gonna go, what?
Oh my God! I am gonna ride him like a mule.
Yeah, I called him. He said, "Oh, I'm in bed."
Oh, so he knows. Ash is
here. Ash is here.
Ash didn't say things literally, but you know by what he said, there's a lot of stuff coming. Okay?
Oh my God!
Unless you're a
Oh my!
complete moron.
Yeah.
Maddie, the one that almost killed me is the the OKYC.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that is massive.
Guys, Bank. Think about that. Think about all this stuff that, I mean, I don't know when, but it doesn't matter. I mean, the plan is to take over. We're gonna own it all, whatever it is.
That's what he said. We're going to energize the internet and take over the world.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Oh my God, it's
the way
massive.
he said, "Oh, bank is coming soon." It's like what, right? We thought that would be.
No,
yeah. Listen. Everybody assumes, like he said, they're focusing on Connect. They're doing hundreds of things at one time. Seriously, if Ash only had Connect, he'd be bored to death.
Yeah.
He'd be bored to death. If he's not twisted in 50 things, he's not happy.
That's a good question. Is how do you keep track of everything? And then he showed his tablets. I got stuff.
Yeah, but you know what he does? He writes it all down. But I never saw it. But I bet his desk is just absolutely horrendous.
Messy, right?
Yeah. I bet he writes it down, and that is his memory. As soon as he puts it down, it makes him remember.
And he said, because I barely read my notes. He said, I don't have
But I understand part of it. Like, when I do a live, people say, what are you going to say? I have no idea. It comes from here. If you really know and you believe what you're saying, you don't have to read a script. Ash's vision to him is 2020. So he knows the steps.
Obviously, the theme here is people are very excited about being on Passive. It's changed a lot of lives even before it launched, which is fantastic. It all started because you attract who you are. And obviously, Ash leads with heart, and he attracted people with heart. And it's been a fantastic meeting, and I think it'll be even better if we can add Mr. Ash Mufareh to the conversation. So, Ash, come say hello to everybody.
The door is open, Mr. Mufareh.
Marty hat einfach gesagt, es ist sehr, sehr aufregend gewesen. Jeder hat über seine Gefühle erzählt, sein Why, warum er hier ist und alles. Und es bleibt spannend. Und es wird jetzt noch spannender, weil unser großartiger CEO auch vor der Tür steht. Er ist da und er will mit uns dann gerade auch in Konversation kommen. Er ist da. Aloha, Ash.
Hello, hello. Can I actually do that? Am I allowed to say hello?
Yeah, of course.
You are.
Hello, hello.
Oh, Ash.
Hello, grazie.
Hi.
Hi.
Very good to see you here. Do you know why I'm here? Yesterday, just about this time, I was with a beautiful group of people, well over 10,000 of them, all across the globe. And it was an incredible event. I tell you what, congratulations. And probably many of us who got the chance to attend probably still have that almost like a hangover in a way. It was really good, yeah. And since then, I said, I'd like to do this again. I've been hunting for more intelligent people. And I'm like looking, where do I find them? And then Marty DeGarmo told me Angie's hosting a German webinar. I said, are you kidding me? Can I talk? Can I come? I have a lot to say. Well, thank you for allowing me to be here, Angie.
We love you.
Appreciate
You know that,
that.
right? Yeah.
Thank you so much. Yeah, incredible. And the second reason is because I'm trying to get a hold of Mike Ellis. I said, where can I find him? And there he is. So we got you, Mike. Very good to see you.
You don't have to look
Superstar
very
Mike.
far to find me, Ash.
Absolutely. Great to see you here. I really want to say, and forgive me for those who I missed before, but I heard Brigitte, obviously. I heard Dave. You've been in places I've never been, or like in experiences in life that I've never been into. Thank you, Kareem, for the translation, and God be with you if you can do my catch up with me. Peter Sroor from Masr. Ahlan wa sahlan. Very good to hear you and see you. And Laverne, I heard you as well. I see also some other stars that I missed, like Chris Johnson and Cedric, and I believe I also see Tim Dillon, Dan,
Hi, Ash.
and Julie. Hello, hello. Dirk as well, Herforth, right? Is that how I say your last name? From Germany. So many good people, Frank, and incredible Sean from, and guess what? We have also a superstar from South Africa. And one special person, Kevin Rutelditch, I believe is how I say it. Forgive me. We all have messed up last name. We don't get to choose them, so they come with the package. You get diapers and you get last name. I just like, you don't get to choose. Hi, Marina. Good to see you.
Hi, Ash. Sorry, I got people here, so the music's blaring, but I'm not going to miss
Very
this.
good. What's going on?
Pre-Valentine's party.
Wow. I can
share the
imagine
love.
what would happen on Valentine's Day. Yeah.
Exactly.
It was
Great
incredible.
to have you here. It was a lovely surprise.
So I tell you what I can talk about. I've never been in an experience about depression, and I might want to say a confession. A lot of the gifting and giveaway, it sounds crazy, but it's more like a selfish, self-centered, driven value that I can get. When I give, I just learn early on that the reward of gifting and giving is far more rewarding and fulfilling than taking. So it's a simple math. I said, I don't have to work as hard because my happiness, I have to work so hard and maintain my attitude and outfit in a way. But when it comes to focusing on others, like Peter was saying, and homeless people in Michigan in this weather, I can't even stand it in a tropical perfect weather. Needless to say, Michigan right now in February or January, that's insane. I can't even take it. So I thought I would have to work probably not as hard if I focus on others, and I get distracted by they're inspiring issues. This is exactly what happened today. So I'm listening to you and I'm thinking, it's impossible for somebody to complain after listening to you, or to give up or quit on something. So I thought, what do I do? This is exactly what I planned very early on. I would say probably this exact goal, I would probably say it here for the first time. And it's just as appreciation to Angie for allowing me to say something. I just want to give her an exclusive value. What's my financial goal? Do you like to know how much I personally like to make? Exact number? You might think billions, trillions. No. You think I want to make a small amount of money? No. I am after a big amount of money. I'll tell you exactly what the amount is. For those who know, okay, it's a bulk bag of Benjamin Franklin, I believe, on the $100, Marty, or Dan, anyone knows? Okay. Yeah. About 22 pounds of those. I don't know in kilo how much they weigh. So I want to make 22 pounds of those $100 bills every 24 hours. Here's how I thought. A while ago, a guy here in the U.S., ironically, he was in Florida. He made $1 million in 24 hours. And that struck me because at the same time, we were inspired by when a man ran 1 mile in 4 minutes, I believe, right? And then within the next 12 months, 27 other men did the same thing. So the belief was triggered. Okay, once you believe in something, it's a done deal. So when this guy made $1 million in 24 hours from the internet, I said, this is exactly what I want to do. But I didn't know exactly what I want to do with the $1 million because I was thinking, why is it just one time he did it? And that's not net profit. So we're going to talk exactly what Ash Mufareh want to make. I want to make 24 every 24 hours, 365 days a year. I want to make $1 million. That bag of 22 pounds of $1 bill. That's exactly my goal. And here's the thing. I want to make an extra $1,000. I'll tell you what I'm going to do with the 1,000 and with the 1 million. It's good to be friends with me, by the way. So here's the thing. I want to every day wake up with my family, okay, my small family. I want to wake up just like Peter was talking. I want to think of what can I do with this extra $1 million. I have a budget. I only have until the end of the day. Remember, I wasted maybe 7 hours. Who knows if I will ever achieve that many hours of sleep, but say so, okay? So the remaining balance, 16, 17 hours of my awakened time, okay, what do I do with that? I have a mission to blow away this $1 million every day. So I'm going to wake up not thinking of myself. I'm going to wake up every day just thinking of what do I do, utilize it wisely and fairly to focus on others. So I'm going to be thinking different. You got 365 stories, okay, every year. Can you imagine how much inspiration and humbling it will be to make that? They don't have to go to one person. There's a lot of money. So all I'm saying is I just want to make $30 million a month extra. And I want to make for myself and family $1,000 every day, $30,000. We are blessed with that, more than we need. Okay, perfect, happy with it. But I want to go to Egypt, where Peter is from. Okay, and you know what $1 million can do? What if I save up a week of those $1 million, $7 million? Like exchange it in Egyptian pounds. a lot of money. Yeah. And what can you do with it? How many people are going to pray for you? Muslim, Copts, Jews, all kind of faiths. You cannot put money on that. Trillions of dollars. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So I seriously think I'm on a mission, and guess what? I'm close to that because we have invented something, and that drives me because I have a selfish goal. Don't think I'm like that ideal. I'm a human being, but it's like reverse engineering. By doing so, I'm being fulfilled. After all, I'm after my happiness, but I think I'm wise enough to pick the type of happiness and fulfillment that can complete my life. And it's a done deal. There we are. So we figured out a way. We cannot rely on somebody. I gave up because so every time, let me give you an extension of my confession. Every time in the past when I reviewed a business model that I want to do, it would be so much easier. I don't have to age as much if I can find a deal that is done, just engage, and I just have to share it. It will be a wonderful world. I'll be skinny and pretty and young. And what I thought, every time when I'm reviewing, will this allow me, or is it capable of giving me my financial goal? That is $1 million every day. If I don't make $30 million net profit after what I spend on the business, because sometimes you have to spend on the business. If it doesn't give me that, I wouldn't do it. So sadly, most businesses, not only they don't give you the $1,000 that I need every day for my family or hope to have, okay? Not even a penny. It's negative. So I thought there's no way. If I want to be happy and not go into total failure, shut down mentally, I'm gonna have to do something. So it's logical for you to understand why is it do it or die. I'm not gonna live not only happily. I don't know. There's no cause for me to live. There's no purpose for me to live if I don't have something to fulfill me. And that happiness is literally to get everything done. So if you want to do it mathematically, if I'm able to give $30 million a month or $350 million a year, give or take, not going to complain if I blow up like 300 million sometimes, or 400 million. It doesn't matter, but give or take. Life is not perfect, but overall, I will be more fulfilled if I can achieve that. Can you imagine the multiplication of 10 times more fulfilling? I'd be the happiest man. Got to pay the price. Remember, you got to pay now, play later. Yeah, I cannot just, okay, somebody find or build something for me and I'll do it. And you realize it's not as easy, okay, as you go. But like many things in life, like family, you cannot refund them if you don't like them. So when I signed in for this or signed up for this journey, I cannot back up. I mean, it will be horrible. But when you get progress, you get more fulfillment because you're closer and closer to your outcome or targeted goal. And I think you understand when I say I wouldn't want to be in a different place. This is the ultimate for me. I was so happy to hear it. That's all I wanted to say. I mean, I hope. And by the way, this is no secret. You could say it. I am very determined, okay, that I want to reach this financial goal personally. And I told you exactly what I want to do with the money, and I will disclose it. It's all tax deductible, okay? And if it's helpful, one day I'll be documenting what I would do with them. Okay, whether daily, weekly, monthly. Okay, you know, with the respect of where I put the money, because sometimes you just want to do it with a bit of, you know, personable and confidentiality. Not everybody want to be to come out in a way when you help them. So I thought if I do that, then what's going to happen is I will inspire you. I didn't say I'm not making anything for me, but for God's sake, we tried to plan how much we can spend in a day. We couldn't come up with like a budget that can suck up this much money. $1,000, $2,000, $3,000 a day. Like if I make 100 grand, like that's 10% extra. So then what do I need to do with the rest? You know, leave it to in the business. Users, founders, customers, resellers. So that's why it's not an open thing. But when you're talking about the business, I don't mind ONPASSIVE making trillions, billions. I don't know if you still use franc in Germany or
Euro.
you use franc?
Euro.
So
In Germany, euro.
So no more franc, right?
Franc is in Switzerland.
Okay, so you still have it there, right?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, is that old or like does it give an impression when you use euro versus franc?
Whom? The impression to
Like
whom?
like would it say if I pull out franc anywhere like Switzerland or Germany, would it say, oh, this guy is so old school? Like euro is more, or they're the same?
No.
It's all money.
No, it's money. It's money. I think, but
Yeah.
it's just singular to Switzerland because they have their own currency.
Yeah. Let's say cryptocurrency will become the typical money 20 years from now, and I pull up US dollar or euro, somebody's gonna look at this guy. He's old, okay? He still has like paper money. So anyway, without losing the point, when you're talking about that much money in billions or trillions of dollars in the business, I know it's only going to make it stronger, whether making that you know, satellite and data center, you know, providing internet to humanity and global citizens. So all in all, if it empowers and strengthens my business, that's not a bad thing. I'm talking about personal. So just to be clear, so if you see me achieving billions in ONPASSIVE and utilizing that in the business again, I don't say, oh, did you get greedy or like, no. I'm talking about personal. I want to have profit, whether it's you know, just I get a salary or however. As of now, I don't take salaries from all I do. The staff in India make more money than myself. Anybody involved in ONPASSIVE probably makes more than myself. But if I'm able to take that personal to fulfill my personal needs, that's all I need. The rest goes to the business. If it's trillions, billions, many millions, it doesn't matter. Why we're not talking thousands? Because it doesn't make sense. We already have 500,000 customers, so it just doesn't make sense. So it's gonna be millions. Maybe multiply that a couple of times, it could get into the billions. So putting that in the right place and build more technology and more businesses and more you know, reasons that departments for ONPASSIVE, it will only make it stronger. So my conclusion here is I invite you to consider this. If you're like seeing a lot of dark days or things in your life, don't focus on yourself anymore. Start thinking, how can I get to a stage or to a state in life where I'm just living to better somebody's life. And if it's 1 or 1 billion, it could be a dog or a cat. But don't focus on yourself. This is how you fool your mind in a way. Because you focus on yourself. Listen, if I start thinking about myself today, oh my God, I don't sleep, I do this. Listen, I will be depressed, okay? It's not that pretty, okay? Why do I have to do it to work this? Why I don't see my family? Why, okay, grump and moan and, complain, and I will be depressed. So I have to keep on focusing on something positive, whether creating technology or value to others or improve others' lives. When you do that, even on one thing, okay, you could fall in love with a tree. Just take care of that tree. Just don't focus on yourself. And you're going to start seeing, wow. And here's the thing. Exactly what happened with me. When I start, like, you put your life for others or good causes, it gives you a level of accountability that you cannot back off, because so and so, whether it's a family member, relative, friend, any human being, that you feel their life is a little bit better because of you, you have to keep that. So you have to stay strong. It's just, you should try it. I'm telling you, you don't need to go to universities or all of that. It's just like real life experience. I'm telling you, this is exactly what happened with me. When I have, if I want to focus on what I will make and what I want to buy and what I want to do, it's not going to be that motivating for me. At some point, I said, what am I doing? Okay. But when I see so and so life is better because of this, it keeps you engaged and accountable. Like, you have to do it. It's like you cannot let them down. Now, when you have 500,000 people that are counting on you, I'll die before I let them down. So try it. It's a good recipe. It's a good prescription. And it's guaranteed it's going to work. And hopefully you join my club and we both utilize this business and make any amount. You don't have to do it. It's a lot of money, by the way, $1 million. You can set up any goal, but keeping it open, by the way, I just want to make it an undefined number or goal. It's no goal. It's random. So how do you measure if you're successful or not, or if you are getting closer or not, or you're in the right direction? This is what helped me to be able to determine this is a crappy business or this is a real business. If it doesn't achieve my goal, I have like a frame or like a measuring tape, if you wish. Okay, if it doesn't pass the meter and the thermometer, I'm not going to do it. Okay, so your goal could be $100 a day. I mean, you could live in Papua New Guinea or in Egypt or in Ghana or like there's some places in the Philippines or Vietnam, you could do a lot with $100, okay? But it's not for you. Make 100, double, okay? So, but you have to define your goal. It doesn't have to be US dollar or money amount. What do you want to do? I mean, I want to volunteer and clean up, my neighborhood in the street or the parking lot or something every so and so. But you have to define exactly your goal. What do you want to do? I can tell you exactly what I'm going to do with $1 million every day. And that keeps you on track, because if you get off track, it's like, oh, no, that's not where I want to go. Then you get back on track, okay? So you have to have a defined goal. And I advise you, I'm telling you real life experience, make sure it doesn't go all about you. if you have a little bit about others, okay, you're going to be more fulfilled, and it's going to push you even harder, okay? Even if you're not there yet, but it will, like I no longer have to live and sacrifice for myself and all that. It will give you that boost, okay? The drive in your belly, the fire in your belly. I'm telling you, once you put a goal and you get there, you people start counting on you, whether one or many. You're gonna have to keep your chin up and fight for it. Never look back. All right. And I'm at this state in my life. I would not look back. I would not let a lot of people who count on me or on the business down at any cost. Hey, after all, it goes back to me. I'll be more fulfilled. My life will count more. So that was my dirty secret. I'm selfish. I'm looking for myself after all. So thank you for allowing me to pop in. I feel better because I was lonely and depressed, and I needed to talk to somebody. Thank you, Marty. And thank you, Angie and Corinne.
We thank you. We always love if you stop by.
Always?
Always.
Always.
Just invite me.
Okay.
But you have to invite me. I have to put values like, okay, I'm walking without invitation. I'll be like a, crasher. I don't want to crash your momentum. You're doing great, Angie, and I appreciate you. Man, have you, do you recall not long ago, like how, like we were just breaking the ice? Look where you are today. I mean, we just replicated that. I don't know. Bridget said she didn't want to talk, right? Is it her or someone else?
Yes, it was her.
Yeah. So, hey, when you do it, you can. So do this. Let's do this. Okay, let's jiggle, all of you. Okay. Yeah, just do it. Just do it. Listen up. Okay. I know we don't have music. You see, just whatever you do, people are gonna do it. Clap, clap, like baby. People imitate you. I mean, if you're comfortable with what you're doing, but say not that business or giving value or okay, people are gonna follow you. Attract who you are. Okay, so this is what I want to do. I'm going to do it. You like it. You spit on me. You give me the middle finger. It doesn't matter. Okay? I'm going to do it. I like it. I'm determined. I'm clear. Some people will follow me. Don't give up. Don't look back.
Danke.
Sehr gut. Oh, was ein Abend, Leute.
It is full of Überraschung. It's full of surprises. Always, yeah. So, you know.
So you thought it's I'm in it for myself or for you? I'm sorry.
For us.
Whom are you asking? All of us?
Yeah. Like, do you think I'm just doing it? Like, no. I say this.
Of course not.
I love my business.
Yes.
But I'm not in business just for love. At the end of the day, it has to give me some fulfillment. But I'm smart enough to know not to base my fulfillment on things that only go around me or my personal life.
Genau.
When you expand it and put others in your circle, it's an easier mission, yeah. Because they're gonna follow you, they're gonna support you.
Genau, er sagt, er dehnt einfach seinen Weitblick aus. Es ist so, oder? Er dehnt es aus. Und dann hat er auch diese Kraft und auch diese Kraft im Hintergrund und die Unterstützung von allen. Dieses Ausdehnen. Und da lädt er uns ein, uns auszudehnen und weit über den Tellerrand, weit über unsere Begrenzungen, vermeintliche Begrenzungen zu schauen und darüber hinaus zu wachsen.
I'm fooling depression. I'm dodging depression. So you're going to come to me from this way. I'm going to turn around and bite you from the back.
Genau, wenn er sagt, wir haben ja hier von Depression auch gesprochen und er sagt, er macht einfach wie einen Umweg. Fooling depression heißt, er ist wie ein Narr, oder? Er lächelt der Depression an und sagt, ja, das ist okay, aber ich tanze um dich herum. Es ist wie ein Tanz. Und ich
Do you
tanze
know?
das
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. Go on.
Do you know a wealthy person, maybe a superstar or something, that they have no money issue, they're very wealthy, but they're unhappy, they're miserable? Do you know any? It doesn't have to be personally, but have you seen the news maybe in the last 20 years or so? Okay. So so we know this. How come somebody with a lot of wealth but yet unhappy? In many cases, somebody at a very little budget, they're good, you know, one day at a time. And the reason, because if you're after wealth, there's a price for that called greed. Because when are you going to be fulfilled or satisfied? You're going to reach 1 billion, 1 million, all those aliens, okay, you're going to reach quadrillion, and you're going to never be going to be happy. So if that's the parameter and the measurement to your wealth or happiness and satisfaction, never going to achieve it. Never. That's why they're lonely. That's why they're disconnected. They're detached from society. Those people, they don't belong. They're not normal. I have to tell you that. I have nothing against wealth, but what's the motive? What's the cause and purpose behind that? If it's only about just like to be the richest, the biggest, the largest, the wealthiest, and accumulate number, when is it going to be enough? You're not going to have everything in life. But if you say, listen, I look at the ratio here. I put 1,000, 1 in 1,000 in my ratio, okay, which is 1,000. Let's put it this way, okay, 1 million for others, bigger goal, and 1,000 for me. That's daily. I don't know if you want to do it annually or so. Half a million a year is plenty of money for a family of small people. It's plenty. But anything with that extra 350 million, wow, okay. You see, so your 1% or 1,000 becomes inevitable if your drive is bigger for others. You see, and I can achieve it because if I'm after an unlimited number and it's open, when is it going to be enough? 1,000 a day, 1 trillion a day? Am I going to eat everybody's food? Come on.
Es ist schon so, er sagt, oder es ist, was ist der Wohlstand und was ist Wohlstand und in Bezug auf glücklich sein und der Grund hinter dem Wohlstand. Und wenn wir, ihr kennt sicher Menschen, die sehr, sehr, sehr viel Geld besitzen und trotzdem ganz unglücklich sind. Schaut einfach in die Nachrichten, schaut einfach, ja. Und was hat das damit zu tun? Viele, die Geld anhäufen, für sich anhäufen, das kreiert eine Gier, das ist Greed. Ja, das kreiert Gier, die wollen immer mehr und das ist wie eine Sucht. Und dann fragt er hier, was ist euer Parameter zu eurem Glück? Das geht, also es braucht eine Motivation und eine Absicht, eine klare Motivation, eine klare Absicht, um etwas zu machen. Er sagt jetzt, wie jetzt er mit seinen $1.000 pro Tag für sich, für seine Familie und die 1 Million für die anderen. Ja, das ist seine klare Vorstellung und dann ist dieses 1% wird ganz selbstverständlich verteilt und es ist ganz normal. Aber wir müssen einfach diese Gier und diesen Geiz rauslassen, denn sonst funktioniert es nicht. Das macht uns nur krank. Das macht wirklich dann krank. Thank you. Antje, willst du noch ergänzen?
Nee, hast du super gemacht.
Sorry, ich bin jetzt auch gerade drin. You're muted, Ash, in case you're talking to us.
Do you want me to be more blunt with you?
Feel free, of course.
Never enough.
Yes, I love blunt.
So what happened is I just did an experiment recently, and that was giving away some gadgets and perks, you know, laptops, you know, and phones and iPhones. Okay, a bunch of them, a whole lot of them. Okay, and I don't have to do that. The reason I did it, I just feel when so many in need for that, like it's a critical need. It's not just a luxury. And I know I need it too. Okay, we're talking about having a mobile or a device that you connect with the world with it in today's life, and your business is almost like based on it. So I know I come from a place where I know when I don't have it, or it's not that handy or functional. Okay, like having a crappy phone. Okay, so I thought before I do that to myself, okay, I'm gonna do it to others. Just when Marty DeGarmo did his phone right now, like this, and many others do it, staff. But by the way, did you know? Probably don't know. Not just the founders. I did it with a bunch of staff as well, before myself. Okay, and they had it before me, and they were like so against the idea for them to have an upgraded iPhone 12 Pro before myself, or 11. It was, so it's been a long, you know, thing going. Not that you're not gonna feel bad, okay, or feel a little bit selfish, like when you have it by yourself and you see others like, okay, still falling behind. But at least when it's fair, those who are connecting and making progress with you, if you give them that reward, this is a real life experience. Okay, I'm telling you, I didn't read that in books or anything. I like this phone. I love it, not because it's just a phone. I've had many phones. Okay, and I have a bunch of them are broken. Okay, and the reason I like this, it reminds me I'm at the same level with my friends, with my partners, with my staff, with my team. It's just a very good feeling. I can't explain it to you unless you do it. So go after it and do it. All right. So I thank you so much for allowing me to be here. Again, Andrew, anytime. And Corinne, you're doing amazing work. I'm going to try to go and crash another webinar. So have a good one. Thank you so much.
As short one, you are heaven sent. You know that, right?
I'm sorry, one more time.
You are heaven sent. Really.
Heaven sent.
Yeah,
I hope
really.
so.
We love
I
you.
hope so. I want to do that at least for one person. I cannot change the whole world, but I can change someone's world.
That's enough.
Unfortunately, it's not going to be my wife's world. Yeah. So
Thank you.
thank you so much. You're great. You wouldn't like to be here unless you're the same.
Thank you.
Go figure that out. You are not going to be comfortable, needless to be happy, if you're not the same. You are also with the same kind of personality and heart. God bless you all. Take care. Have a good one.